Hello, hello, welcome back. Shall we do this? I'm finally back. It did take me like 2 months because I've been working a ton, but I'm finally back. Oh, I've missed live streaming. I have been working way too much. Alright. Look how many episodes of the Julia campaign I've made since I last streamed the Germania campaign. We have been neglecting it. Alright, welcome back to the Germania Very Hard campaign. Look how much of the map I've taken. It is so much easier to finish a long campaign on Very Hard when you're live streaming versus doing episodes. Because you can kind of just like speed through decisions. You don't really have to explain everything. Not that I really have to in my episodes, but I don't know. I feel like I have to explain myself more because you never know if someone's never really watched Rome before. So I would explain all of my decisions in all the episodes. And in the live stream, I could just play. Also, Germania is a pretty easy faction once you get it going with like all the berserkers and everything. So that is also partially why we've taken the whole world, and it's only 227 BC. But let's do a quick recap of where we are in this campaign, because it's been 2 months since we last streamed. So we have 42 regions controlled, which means we only need 8 more to win the game. But we're going to play past that. I at least want to knock out all of the Romans. I want to secure all of Greece. Probably want to take some more of the steppe out here, take on the Scythians, take on the Armenians a little bit. I don't know exactly where we'll end up. I don't know if we'll do a full map conquest or if we will just do like 50 to 60 regions, but we'll see. Let's see how much progress we make today. I'm going to be streaming for about 6 hours, so we should at least be able to finish the long campaign today. All right, so let's go just west to east. We've got a whole empire to go over. So we are currently taking Spain. We have just 2 regions left. Scalabus is under siege. We can actually probably take it this turn. We have Etelgis with a bunch of cavalry about to take Scalabus off the Spanish, and I believe that's the last region of Spain. So they should be... No, it's the second to last region of Spain. This is the last region of Spain. Cordoba, that's their capital. So we'll take Scalabus, and then we just need to swing down to Cordoba, pick that up, and we don't really have an army ready for that. We're currently rebuilding troops, and we have all of our berserkers up at Asturica that we're going to send down probably to help out with taking Cordoba, and then Spain will be ours, and the map will look really nice because we will have all of Britannia, all of Gaul, all of Spain, all of Germania. Very nice. Let's see. Over here in Italy, Capua is currently under siege. We've defeated most of the armies of the Scipii around Capua. My cat is currently knocking things over, trying to involve himself in the live stream. And yeah, Capua should fall very, very easily. Can we take it this turn? Yeah, I think we probably will take Capua this turn, and then we need to move on to Sicily. But that is the last city in Italy. We have almost taken all of Italy. We have Apollonia under siege currently. Gunderic of Albis is besieging Apollonia. Going to be a bit of a difficult fight. They have a lot of early legionary cohorts here, but we do have decent long-range archers. So other than just the massive amount of Illyrians and mercenary peltasts in our army, we have a pretty decent army. So we might try to take Apollonia this turn. We might wait a little longer, starve them out a bit more, but we're going to take Apollonia soon. We already have Byzantium, and once we have a few more peasants built up here, we'll be able to send Sisyphus the Conqueror, our faction leader, down to pick up Thessalonica and continue pushing the Bruttii south into Greece. We're also dealing with fighting off Cassius Brutus over at Porolissum. We have Reingardus of Aduatuca, who has all of these Scythian mercenaries. Big cavalry army, and he can fight off Cassius Brutus soon. We're currently allied with the Scythians, but we're still holding this bridge because we never trust the Scythians. They should probably betray us soon if they have a brain. because Vicus Venedai is very undefended. Domus Dolces Domus, Home Sweet Home, is pretty undefended as well. So if they decide to attack us, we are going to have issues. But we've got this army here on this bridge so that if they do attack us, at least we can probably take out a faction leader, family member, something like that. Take out a full army. So we will have to deal with that. And then, yes, we will need to fight in Africa against post-Marian Romans with the Germanians, which is just going to be very strange. But yeah, we will turn our attention to that once we've taken out Sicily, Carolus, and Capua. And we have all of these cities that are just like deep in our homeland that we used to use for building a lot of like berserkers and stuff, cities like Alesia, that I don't really know what to do with. Like, should I keep building berserkers here and shipping them out to the front line? I don't think so. It's just too many turns of running them over this like mountain pass in the Alps. So I think we're just going to be training berserkers and stuff like that in Italy, and on the front line over here, I think Narbo Martius. Yeah, Osca can build berserkers. Narbo Martius can build berserkers. So we're mostly just going to be building berserkers on the front line to use for fighting on the front line. Okay, let's get started. We probably want to start with Scalabus. That seems like a pretty easy fight. Let's see what's going on here. So Avaros, the Spanish faction leader. He's a punisher. In this man's opinion, true justice is about proper punishment of all the guilty. Indifferent attacker, -1 command. Bloody +1 morale. He's a decent commander. He has pretty high command. Soothsayer for +2 morale. That's so good. I really need to get like soothsayers. Those are really good retinue. So he's probably going to have about +3 morale, +5 stars of command. So pretty good. Atelgis has 4 stars of command. Doubtful Courage gives -1 morale, but Shield Biter gives +2 morale. This man can always be found where the enemy's screams are loudest. Their pleas for mercy drive him to a higher pitch of frothing anger. So he's pretty good. Should be a pretty evenly matched battle as far as our generals. We're going to have to deal with 78 heavy cavalry, but other than that, they have just some skirmishers. 2 units of skirmishers. They're junk troops. Shouldn't be too difficult. We'll just send in our cavalry to deal with the enemy general, and as long as they don't break, we should be good. But we have Gothic cavalry, which are really good. They're, I think, our best cavalry that we can train as the Germans. So this shouldn't be too difficult. Let's just go ahead and get this started, see if we can pick up another region right off the bat. I forget how simple this campaign is compared to the Roman, like the Julii campaign that I'm doing right now, especially pre-Marian, because you can't just spam legions. In this campaign, you just spam cavalry or berserkers, and you pretty much always win. Okay, so let's go ahead and get our barbarian mercenaries up to hold the ram. They'll knock down the front gates, and then we'll use our Gothic cavalry. And yeah, attack of 16, defense of 22, and excellent morale. Charge bonus of 7. They're very good. We also have some barbarian cavalry with a good amount of experience and some upgraded weapons. Attack of 12, defense of 13, but they don't have any improved morale, so we don't want to use them too much for fighting the enemy general. But they're okay. They will be useful. Let's go ahead and knock down the front gates. We'll speed this up. Let's bring up the troops that we'll be using. And let's see. How are they drawing up? They're probably just gonna... Oh, okay. They're gonna march out with their skirmishers? I thought they were gonna stay on the city center, but no, they're coming out to try and kill my barbarian mercenaries. Kind of an interesting plan. That's like what I'm doing in the Julii campaign against the Egyptians, where you just try to kill the people that can hold the rams. But did not work in this case because we have a bunch of cavalry and we're actually going to defend our barbarian mercenaries. But yeah, and now we have the gates, so we don't even need to knock them down. Let's go ahead and bring in our Gothic cavalry. Get in there. Bring in our barbarian cavalry and our general. We'll bring in this barbarian noble cavalry, but I don't think we're going to use it. Alright. So we've killed 32% of the enemy. One of those units of skirmishers is basically gone now. Let's go ahead and get our cavalry up here. Slow this down to double game speed in case they charge us. And let's get visual on the enemy general. Okay. Looks like they're maybe going to be trying to use their skirmishers. Do we want to flank? I don't think we need to flank, honestly. We'll see. We might try and do a flank. Enemy general, you want to fight? You want to fight? Alright, see if we can get a charge in as well. Get my general up here. Keep an eye on morale. Let's go ahead and flank around the enemy general. We're steady. Our Gothic cavalry are taking heavy casualties, but their morale is holding for now. General, get around the enemy general and rally troops so that he stays at the back. The enemy skirmishers are trying to get some shots in on us, but it's not really doing much. We'll get my barbarian noble cavalry in here as well. Just really want to kill this warlord as quickly as possible. Hopefully he himself dies. I don't want to lose my general to random javelins, so I need to be a little bit careful, but I do want to finish off the enemy general here. Okay, we've done enough damage. Let's get my general to safety. I don't want him to get himself killed. We'll just let the Gothic cavalry finish off the enemy general. He should die soon. Send the barbarian noble cavalry in on the skirmishers just to get them to stop firing. There we go. Let's get my general to safety. Just let the cavalry finish off the skirmishers. There we go. Nice, easy win. Actually, we did take a good amount of casualties there. I will say, he did well over here. Lot of dead Germans over here. But the battle is over now. We took 199 casualties and we killed 386 of them. So down goes the enemy faction leader, and Scalabus is ours. We got a trait and a retinue. Let's see. Scalabus has a population of about 6,000. I think we should enslave Scalabus because we're going to move on pretty quickly. We don't want to have to leave behind a retinue here, or a garrison here. Actually, we might want to exterminate because this is the farthest west region we're going to have in the whole game. So it's always going to be far away from our capital, which is going to be centralized in our empire. So why are my cats making so much noise? All day, they're quiet. And then I start streaming or recording, and they're just knocking everything off. Anyways, let's go ahead and exterminate Scalabus because we're going to have public order issues here as soon as the population gets high. So exterminate Scalabus, bring down the tax rate. We'll retrain what we can. And we'll train up some more. Let's do barbarian cavalry. Just to have another unit of light cavalry. We will merge together these Gothic cavalry. Yeah, we don't have a lot of strength left with our heavy cavalry. So we're just going to have to march south with Etelgis and our Gothic cavalry and some barbarian cavalry. And we might need to bring some reinforcements from Asturica now. Can we bring all these berserkers down? Berserkers, yes. Can Adelui leave Asturica, though? Yeah, just barely. They're not super happy with us, but they're okay. 70% public order. March south and go to right here. We'll fight through this Spanish army and then just march south towards Cordoba. This army, we want to leave on this bridge. We could go chase Captain Iruki, but he has bull warriors out in the fields. We may not win a battle, but on a bridge, we definitely will, because we have these spear warband, which are a phalanx unit. At Carthago Nova, we have Sido of Aventicum. Can we put together an army big enough to go take Cordoba? Maybe. I mean, maybe if we take troops from Scalabus and from Carthago Nova, we could put together a little army to sneak into Cordoba and knock out the Spanish from the game. Let's see. Well, they're already not happy with us. Tax rate's only normal, though, so... What happens if we take out Sido, take out some Spear Warband and Axemen, and take out the Skirmisher Warband? Bring down the tax rate. 95% public order is not bad. Take a unit of Barbarian Cavalry Mercenaries. Okay. That's an okay army. We'll start sending it down the coast. Bring our spy up to Cordoba. This is the Spanish capital. There's just a faction leader, Lucan, in here. He's okay. He's probably going to get more of a bodyguard? Yes. General's bodyguard in the next couple turns because he just became the faction leader. So it'll take a few turns for him to get up to like 90 heavy cavalry there. But that's okay. We can deal with that. We have Spear Warband. We're going to have some troops coming from Scalabus as well. So as long as they don't have any reinforcements that they're going to bring down to Cordoba to defend, we should be good. When we knock the Spanish out of the game, there are going to be all these armies that turn rebel. So we'll have to deal with them at some point. But it's okay. It's not the worst thing in the world to have rebel armies hanging about. And they should be pretty easy to kill. But yeah, mostly I want to get them out of the game as like a faction. We want them to be no longer building troops out of cities. So let's see what we got for Etelgis. We got a famous warrior. Amazing. Love that retinue. +1 command, +1 morale. And then we got good commander for +2 command. So we have +1 morale from famous warrior, +1 morale from bloody, +2 morale from shield biter, -1 from doubtful courage. So that's +3. So Etelgis is now very good as a commander on the battlefields. That much morale will make a big difference. So good, good, good. Cordoba is in our sights, and then Spain will be ours. Very exciting. All right, next up. Should we take Capua? Let's take a look here. Oh, it's not even going to bring in the reinforcements. Yeah. Okay, Hrodgar the Handsome against Spurious Scipio. Let's see. Apparently loyal. Understanding of logistics, +1 morale. Okay. Spurious Scipio is not a great general. +1 morale is not bad. Hrodgar the Handsome has 8 stars of command, 6 wreaths of influence. Famous warrior, +1 morale. Untouched by fear, +1 morale. Bloody, +1 morale. Yeah. Very good. So they don't really have a chance. We can just bring up our Chosen Archer Warband to the walls, basically, and kill anyone on the walls. And then, yeah, this battle should be over pretty quickly. So before I start it, though, let's merge together some of these troops that are weakened. We want full strength units if we're going to send them up on the walls. Okay, we have a couple units of Berserkers. We're probably going to hold on to them. They do best out in the open field. We don't want to get them killed by towers. Chosen Archer Warband, they're fine. Yeah, okay, perfect. We didn't dilute the experience. Good. Okay, I think we're good there. Got some full strength units. Let's take Capua. All right, let's do it. And then all of Italy will be ours. All of Spain is almost ours. Sicily's coming soon. Yeah, it's a bad time to be at war with Germania. Once you get enough cities that can build berserkers, it's really just a matter of time before you win the campaign. There's not really much they can do. Okay, let's use our Chosen Axemen on the towers. We'll just start with 2 towers. One over here, one over here. I don't want my berserkers using the towers because I don't want them getting killed by the arrows coming from the enemy towers. Let's turn these 2 towers to fire at will. Bring up my Chosen Archer Warband to about right here. So they'll be out of range of the enemy towers, but they probably will have range to the top of the walls on any troops that are stationed there. Yes, we have a shot on these Hastati and these early legionary cohort, and they won't be able to build a testudo up here because they're on the walls, so they'll take a lot of damage. Obviously, it's only 16 of them. They're not really a huge threat, but yeah, they won't be able to defend themselves, really. So we'll let them get a couple shots in, and we will send this first unit of Chosen Axemen over to this portion of walls. Once these Hastati and early legionaries are a little bit weakened, then we'll send the other tower over. I just want to make sure that we do a good amount of damage before we're blocking the shot with our tower. So go ahead and speed this up. This tower is going to take a couple of fire arrows. Hopefully it doesn't burn up. A lot of fire arrows, actually. Don't burn up, please. Beautiful. Okay, it did not burn up. We're just letting our archers do their thing. Enemy are taking a lot of casualties here. Game is kind of lagging. Maybe go down to double game speed. Yeah, even if all of these troops come over to defend against our Chosen Axemen over here, I don't think they'll be successful. So actually, let's go ahead and drop the ram with this unit of Chosen Axemen. Let me take one of my units of Chosen Archer Warband and take that siege tower. We're just going to put Chosen Archer Warband up on the walls so they can shoot down from the walls. Alright. Look at all these dead Scipii. Just falling off the walls. Quite embarrassing. This unit of Hastati was full strength. It's now at 3. So, not a great start for them. They have lost 42% of their army. Go ahead and send the Chosen Axemen over here to take the gateway.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls.
We've got the gateway. And then we'll go turn this tower in a moment. Let's first kill these Principes here. Oh man, we are shooting ourselves. Can we not do that, guys? Stop firing. Thank you. Stop firing. Thank you. These cavalry auxilia are getting shot by the gateway. Perfect. Alright, now let's get these Chosen Archer Warband up on the walls. We will send our Chosen Axemen around this way to turn a couple of towers. There we go. Speed this up. Not much left to do at this point. We just need to kill the enemy general. And then what's on the city center? A unit of Equites, I believe. So yeah, should be pretty easy. Alright, what are we shooting at? More cavalry auxilia. We just turned another tower, so even more cavalry auxilia will take casualties. Go take this tower. We're taking a little bit of damage from the cavalry auxilia. They threw a couple of javelins up here, but that's okay. Acceptable loss. We don't really have any armor on these Chosen Axemen, so they will take a good amount of damage from missile troops. Okay, let's just start getting some troops inside the city. We really don't need to be cautious anymore. Get a couple units of Spear Warband in to guard either side here. We fighting cavalry auxilia? There we go, they're gonna break. Let's slow this down. Okay, go right there. And then you and you. Get inside the city. Go right there. Alright. Chosen Archer Warband are almost entirely up on the walls. They'll have a ton of range from up here. I don't think they'll quite be able to hit, like, down... Actually, wow, they almost can reach down all the way over to here. That's crazy. Long-range archers are not fair, but hey, they're on our side, so I'm not going to complain. Okay, we'll get my general up to here. I don't think we're going to bring him in just yet, but okay, we'll bring my Spear Warband up to here. A couple more Spear Warband. We'll just drop the spears over there in case we get attacked from that side. Okay. Let's just seize some land here. Alright, get inside the city. Get a couple of Chosen Archer Warband inside the city. Another Spear Warband. Okay. And then we'll send this unit of Spear Warband around this way. Get them to right here. Just while the enemy are on the city center, may as well take some positioning. Okay, get up to right here, get my general to right here. There we go. Drop your spears. Y'all, drop your spears there. Okay. Chosen Archer Warband can move up to right here. There we go. And only 39 in the enemy Roman armor general, so even if he charges straight into the front of the spear warband, he should not survive that. So, can we reach onto the city center? Not quite, almost. Let's move up to this classic death trap right here. We want to make the little V of phalanxes blocking this entrance. Come on now. Go right there. Get my Chosen Arch warband positioned a little bit closer. Come on. There we go. Give a shot. Ah, not quite. This is always the issue. Just slightly out of range. Okay, come on. Move up to right there. Right there. Archers go right there. Give a shot. Okay, we're going to move up into this street so we can use our archers to start this conflict. Go right there. Alright. Perfect. We have a shot on these cavalry auxilia. Probably going to bring the enemy general off the city center as well. Let's slow this down. Cavalry auxilia are going to get themselves killed pretty quickly here. Obviously not going to do well charging into prepared spear warband. Enemy general, oh yeah, taking huge damage, down to 34. He has no chance fighting through the front of the spear warband. If this was like 80 heavy cavalry, he'd be able to break the front of the formation of the hoplites. But, yeah, I mean, he was somewhat able to, but just not going to be able to do enough damage before he gets himself killed. So, speed this up a little bit, keep an eye on morale. He's doing well. We're down to 150, but he's down to 18, and he himself is going to die soon. I guess we could bring up our second unit of spear warband here. Let's see if we can get them into position. Come on. Go right there. We're still only impetuous. Okay, eager. Yeah, even though we've taken a ton of casualties, we're down to 87 on this unit of spear warband. We're still eager, because there's only 11 left in the enemy general. Go ahead and drop your spears with this full strength unit and walk towards the enemy general. Not going to be the best formation, but we outnumber them so much that it'll be fine. Enemy are shaken, they're wavering, taking casualties. Dead. Perfect. Alright, our archers should hopefully finish off the enemy general now. Can we get some shots in? Alright, let's take this full strength unit of spear warband and slowly move them up this direction. Archers are going to keep firing on the enemy general. And he's just going to keep charging in. Enemy general is dead. Beautiful. Alright, up to triple game speed. Not much we really need to do now. This will be pretty easy. We're just going to move up to here, let our archers do their thing. They're going to finish off the enemy equites and cavalry auxilia. Okay, move up to here. Second unit, where is it? Right here. Can move up as well. Move up to right there for now. That'll be fine. Yes, charge into my prepared spear warband. Perfect. Thank you. Great. End the battle. They did kill 235 of us. They killed almost a full unit of spear warband, but that's okay. Acceptable price to pay for Capua, a city of 29,000 population. We're going to exterminate Capua because we're not going to be able to hold on to it otherwise. Still leaves us with a population of over 7,000. Let's retrain the troops that we lost on the siege of Capua. And that's Italy conquered. Wow. So now we just need to take Sicily, Carolus, and then knock the Scipii out of the game by taking a couple of cities in northern Africa. And then we just got to deal with the Bruttii, and then all of the Romans will be gone. Okay, Let's go ahead and kick all of the Scipii off of Italy. So there's another army right here, Secundus Laelius. I think we can defeat him. It's pre-Marian. It's decent quality, but yeah, not that great of a general. 4 stars of command, nothing for morale. Versus Inquiomirus the Conqueror, who is a famous warrior. Ooh, Butcher, Sanguinary, Conquering Hero. If you kill a man, you're a murderer. Kill many, and you're a hero. Kill them all, and you're a conqueror. I like that. I love having barbarian generals. They have such interesting traits. Yeah, at the sound of this man's voice, even clouds change their flight across the heavens. A lot of long-range archers in this army, some barbarian noble cavalry, a little bit of like a half stack of berserkers, so we should be able to win this, and then we can kick the Scipii off of Italy. Alright, we want open fields. Let's draw up our spear warband pretty wide. We'll guard this flank like this. Put our berserkers on this side. And then we'll just line up our chosen archer warband behind the front lines. Turn off skirmish mode. They can hold their own in a fight. They have melee attack of 18, defensive 16, and good morale. They might be better than like most Principes that they're going to fight in hand-to-hand combat. Chosen Archer Warband are so tough, especially with a lot of chevrons of experience, improved weapons, improved armor, that kind of stuff. Alright, get my general over here, start the battle, and let's draw up this formation as a group. We'll just slowly approach the enemy. They're not going to want to fight, obviously. They're going to try and retreat, but we're just going to chase them. Okay, let's go ahead and remove phalanx formation so we can move a little quicker. Move up to right here. Move up to right here. I wonder if they're going to try to charge us. I think they're just going to use the high ground, mostly because they're just trying to withdraw. Okay, go ahead and drop your spears. We're doing a ton of damage with our long-range archers to the front line. They have a lot of cavalry on this flank. This is our weaker flank, although berserkers, I would not mess with berserkers personally. So I'm curious if they'll try and charge on this flank. And we also have our cavalry over here. I think they're fleeing the battle, so I'm going to go ahead and bring my cavalry out here. Start chasing down anyone who flees. We're not going to be able to catch the enemy cavalry or the general, but we can finish off most of their infantry probably. So, start with these triarii. We're still shooting at the units of Stadi over here, so they'll be almost gone by the time they even make it to the end of the range of our archers. Alright. Noble cavalry can just run down these Stadi, these triarii. You guys go get these incendiary pigs. You guys get the triarii. These war dogs should break. Beautiful. Let me speed this up. Get the war dogs. Get the velites. Get the Astadi. Alright. Beautiful. So, there should be some survivors. We only killed 65% of the army, but we didn't take any casualties really. Took 51 casualties, killed 700 of them, so this army's pretty weak now. You gonna go on a boat? That's fine with me. Just get off of my land. We'll go attack Captain Cornelius now. He also retreats, and we really should build a good navy at some point. Okay, should we drop off these berserkers at Carolus? I think so. Is there a clear path here? Yeah, go ahead and drop off these berserkers at Carolus. We'll send them down to pick up that city. And then let's maybe... I want to train some large boats, but we really need to keep building berserkers here, and we need to repair our berserkers too at Redium. So go ahead and repair your berserkers. Let's bring this army inside of Redium for one turn because they're not happy with us, while we build some more berserkers and retrain the ones that are damaged. We'll get Decimus Catalina next turn. Are we still building berserkers over here? I don't know that we really need to. Sure, we'll keep building berserkers. There's no harm. We'll build some Chosen Archer Warband at Ariminum and at Batavium. We'll build some berserkers at Mediolanium. Okay. Now, Apollonia is under siege. We could try to take that. Capua. Anything we want to do here? Ooh, awesome Temple of Saturn. Wow. Let's build a practice range at Capua. Did I build something at Scalabus? I can't because I exterminated it. Okay. Let's see. Any fun mercenaries? Peltas, we'll use them just to leave as a garrison in Carolus once we take it. Okay. At Byzantium, can we take Sisyphus the Conqueror out? No, they really don't like that. Okay. We'll wait a few turns. That's why we were waiting there. Should we attack at Porlisum? Cassius Brutus? I feel like we could win that. Let me take a look at Cassius Brutus. Rarefied Taste, Confident Commander, Obsessional Trainer for +1 morale. Ringardus of Aduatuca, Famous Warrior +1 morale. 6 stars of command. Lot of Scythian mercenaries, which I love. Won't be a super easy battle, but I think we can do it. Normally I like to have more long-range archers in my Germanian armies, or obviously berserkers. But still, it's a good army. We have a lot of Scythians, which are useful. You just have to be careful with them. Okay, so let's do a front line of 2 pretty long units of Spear Warband. 1 more unit will guard this flank. And then we'll put some Basterni over here. Some Barbarian Mercenaries right here. Illyrians right here. Chosen Archer Warband will go right behind the front lines. And then Scythians we will have out here. We will guard them with some cavalry. But they are mostly light cavalry, so we have to be a little bit careful with them. Oh, and then we have another unit of Spear Warband. Okay. So let's actually put these guys over on this flank. Spear Warband right here. There we go. And then General can go behind the front line here. Okay, we'll start the battle. Nice big army of the Bruttii. Gonna take a sec for the reinforcements to arrive. We have to do some damage to the enemy army first because there's too many troops on the battlefield right now. Let's see if we can get some shots into these Equites with my Scythian mercenaries. And then we will try to finish them off with my cavalry. My archers, I'm gonna have fire at will and don't skirmish. Can we kill the enemy general? Is he gonna just charge into my Spear Warband? Actually, kind of intelligently charge into the side of the Spear Warband. Kind of genius.
Reinforcements have arrived. For the taste of enemy blood.
I'm just hoping he runs into the front here. Okay. Let's see. Shoot the enemy general. Send this cavalry against these Hastati. I think we can break them. Our Scythians have room to skirmish. I think we can break these Hastati. Oh, this is not going super great. Okay, perfect. We have 1 break. We might be able to break this unit too. Velites here. Great. Okay. We should be able to cause like a little mass rout on this flank. My archers are doing damage. I did not draw up the Spear Warband correctly, by the way. I left a gap here, which is an issue, but we're not going to be able to fix it because it would require moving them around and then they would lose their formation. So just for next time, I need to not do that again. We have a huge rout on this flank. Let's send our cavalry back to try and cause more routing. Maybe charge into the back of the enemy infantry here. This flank should be doing pretty well. Let's use our war cry on these 2 units because it'll cause a morale debuff to the enemies on this flank. Okay, perfect. Lots of troops routing. Basically, the whole army is breaking now. Tell the Scythians to continue fighting against the enemy Equites. I don't want to deal with them with my cavalry. Charge into the back of this huge block of infantry. We want to cut them all down. Enemy general is here fighting my barbarian cavalry. Let me rally troops because this unit is wavering. We're going to hit the enemy general in the back. We've softened him up with a lot of archers, so hopefully this general dies pretty quickly. This whole block of infantry broke. Let's send my Scythians over here. We're just going to let them fire at will. Try and get some kills. Let's send our light cavalry to chase down this general. Hopefully we can catch him. Come on. Kill the enemy general. They're trying to flee. We'll send our other units of cavalry to try and kill anyone that's fleeing. Scythians, just go run out this way. Kill as many enemies as you can. We're not going to be able to catch the general because he's shielded by these Hastati. This unit broke. Okay. Let me get my general out here for a little bit of improved morale. Wait, Barbarian Noble Cavalry, where are you? Too far away. Okay. Yeah, the reinforcements didn't really get involved because I was in control of them, so I could only use 1 unit anyways. But, okay, we're going to get as many kills as we can on these fleeing troops. Cavalry, attack these Velites. This unit broke. Go get these Hastati. These Velites should break. Hastati have broken. Okay, so we've killed, let's see, 61% of the enemy army. A lot of them are going to escape, fortunately. Come on. Keep going, Scythians. Just shoot whoever you can. Can we kill these War Dog handlers? That would be nice. I love killing War Dog handlers. Perfect, they've broken. Just run down those handlers. Alright. I'm gonna speed this up. It's the last couple seconds of the battle. Just gonna get a few kills if we can. There's a unit over here. They're just running right by. They're not even getting shot. Okay. That's everyone. Let's go ahead and end the battle. Took 275 casualties. We killed 1,700 of them. Wasn't as clean as it could have been. Some of them escaped. But that army is pretty weak now. They're mostly going to be useless. Any troops we want to take out of Porlisum? I mean, we probably should retrain our cavalry and stuff. Do we... Yeah, we have the ability to retrain the Barbarian Noble Cavalry. Okay, let's hang out in Porlisum for 1 turn. We will send all the troops that need repairs into Porlisum. So this unit, Chosen Archer Warband, can you be repaired at Porlisum? Yes, you can. And then in Porlisum, we'll merge together some troops, so we're not using so many slots for repairs. Okay, retrain this unit, this unit, this unit, this unit, this unit, this unit, this one, this one. We'll build some peasants to leave here so we can take all the troops out of the city. And then next turn we'll march south and go down to Bylasora. Okay. Apollonia, do we want to fight there? Let's take a look at what's inside the city. Captain Augustus, they don't even have a general, versus Gunderic of Albis. He's a superior commander. Bloodthirsty, this man has an open delight in bloodshed for its own sake. Some find this unbecoming and disturbing. -3 morale. Yikes. Untouched by fear, +1 morale is good. But we're going to have a slight debuff to morale. It's a mixed army of cohorts and Primarian Principes, Velites, that kind of stuff. We will start this battle. We may not finish it, but at least I want to get some kills with my long-range archers. We'll probably be able to kill a couple hundred even if we don't decide to complete the battle, but we might be able to win it. I'm just worried by how many junky, like, Illyrian mercenaries and Peltas we have. But, okay, let's use our Illyrians and Peltas to carry the rams. We'll use our Cretans and Chosen Archer Warband to do as much damage as possible to the troops behind the walls. We use our Hoplites if we want to send them inside the city, same with our Spear Warband. We'll just have them ready. We got some cavalry here, general. And then we could send up the remaining mercenaries just right up to the wall to see if they can throw some missiles over. So we'll send them to right there. Let's drop these 2 rams. We don't need 4 rams. Send them to like right there. Send our long-range archers to right here. And let me speed this up. Okay. Are you guys in range of anyone? Not yet. Let's give it a second. Our long-range archers will definitely have a shot on these troops, though. So they're going to do a ton of damage. Oh, the enemy ballistas are firing at my long-range archers. That's annoying. Can we take them out with my Illyrians? Yeah, okay. Let's actually set our unit formation to loose real quick with these long-range archers. I just don't want to take too many casualties there. Get them to just dodge the ballista bolts. Looks like they've changed their target to maybe my Illyrians, but... yeah, where are you firing at? You firing at my Cretans? Are they going to shoot the wall? Okay, just start firing. Don't worry so much about the enemy ballistas. We're doing good damage to them. Killed 10% of the enemy army. Okay. Go right there. And just fire at will. Let's go ahead and knock down the walls. I want to get these ballistas out of the game. My archers are targeting the ballistas. That's not the worst thing. They'll kill them pretty quickly. And then they'll just resume firing at the rest of the army. We're just going to knock down the front gates for now. We have so many missile troops here that we really don't need multiple entrances to the city. We're not going to have any fighting around the walls because they just can't even be near the walls. If they're near the walls, they get shot to death. So, yeah, these Principes are trying to repel the enemy ram, and they're just going to get shredded. And they'll break and they'll leave. Beautiful. The game is slowing down, but we're doing good damage, so we're just going to let it chug along. Brutal. Brutal. Okay. Bring up my Spear Warband to here. We'll do double game speed. Triple as long as we're not firing. Okay. Now, let's get my Spear Warband right here. Get my General right here for moral support.
Our warriors have driven the enemy from his own walls. The way to victory is open.
Let's drop our spears here. Archers are going to absolutely slaughter these early legionaries. They're going to do good damage with their Pila to my Spear Warband. The enemy have released the dogs, but they're running into prepared spears, so they'll not do as well as they would. Yeah, we kind of keep them at arm's length. A couple of them will get through, but for the most part, we should do pretty well. Let's bring the second unit of Spear Warband in here as well, just so these Spear Warband don't feel like they're too alone. And we're going to keep an eye on morale. We will rally troops if we need to. They have a lot of dogs that they've released in these Spear Warbands, so that is going to be a slight problem. But yeah, this is just a slaughter right here. This street is not a good place to be for the enemy. Let's bring our mercenary Peltas over here. They should be able to get a shot onto the street. Yeah, right here. Oh man, this is wild. Spear Warband, still eager. I'm sure they don't feel great about the dogs, and they are somewhat losing their formation of spears, but they're doing well for now. Okay. Second unit of Spear Warband is inside the city. I'm going to back them right up to the first unit and drop their spears, and hopefully they can do a little bit of damage to the enemy dogs. Go ahead and drop your spears. They should be reaching the enemy dogs, which is going to help the first unit a little bit. Enemy Equites are charging into prepared spears. Not going to go well for them. Speed this up. This is just a slaughter. Enemy commander's gotten himself killed.
Now his men show fear. Now they may turn and run.
We've run out of long-range arrows, but we've killed 41% of the enemy. Honestly, it felt like we've killed more of them, but okay, let's see. These Astadi are shaken. Can we get some more missile troops involved? Get up to right here. Anyone who's out of ammo can just retreat. Okay, get to right there. Speed this up. Cut through these Astadi. And we're kind of reaching the limitation of this army because we didn't have that much in the way of long-range archers. It is hard to do damage to heavily armored Roman armies without a ton of archers. So we're just kind of going to have to slowly crunch through them with our Spear Warband. Alright, these Astadi are throwing missiles. Are they going to charge in? I want to reposition over here, but I don't want to get caught repositioning. They can't really decide what they want to do here. Oof. We're taking damage. Let's go ahead and get this unit of Illyrians inside the city. They still have full missiles. Auxilia are going to do really poorly fighting into the front of prepared Spear Warband. They are spearmen. They do better against cavalry. They're not going to do well against Spear Warband. Okay, these Illyrians are going to get some missiles into these Astadi. They're already shaken and exhausted, wavering. They're just going to keep breaking. Beautiful. Okay, get in here. Next unit of Illyrians. We'll just keep bringing them in to get all their missiles off. Such a huge battle for such a tiny city. But it's good to take out this many Brutii. Just keep bringing in new units of Illyrians. Okay, I think we're safe to reposition to right here now. So let me get my Spear Warband over here. Drop your spears. Just in the nick of time. Kind of got the enemy to charge in because they thought we were vulnerable while we were repositioning. But we got the spears down in time. Yeah, they do not feel great right now. Okay, this unit of Illyrians is out of ammo. Get the general inside the city. We're going to need to move up the street soon. I don't want to spend all day on this battle. Yeah, they don't know what to do here. I mean, I guess I could get my barbarian cavalry in here, and the next time they all break, I could just send them down the street and try and kill them all. Let me try that. We might accidentally break this unit of barbarian cavalry, but the morale is so poor, even when they're reformed. I think we might be able to do this. So charge down here, and hopefully any unit we run into just breaks, and we can just kill them all. Oh yeah, there we go. Run them all down. I don't think we even took one casualty there. Now back up. We don't want to fight troops on the city center because they'll reform. But as soon as they come off the city center, I'm happy to fight them. Okay, back up. There we go. Okay. Enemy are down to the last 14% of their army. What's here? Equites. I kind of want to see how Equites do against barbarian cavalry with good experience. Did my Spear Warband just break? Oh, they got charged by these Astadi. I didn't even notice that. Wow, okay, rally troops. Let me send my cavalry to deal with these Astati. That was clever. I was not paying attention for a flank. Good for them. Okay, we took some decent casualties to that spear warband. Let me back up with these units. Let me get this strong unit of spear warband up here, and we'll just have them deal with the enemy Equites. Run into position. Get my general up here. Alright. Drop your spears. Draw up here. General, get right here. Bring our cavalry up here. These Velites. They're trying so hard. There we go. Move up to right here. Equites are... Wow. Let's slow this down. Equites just broke the spear warband. Even though they are totally outnumbered, probably would break if they stepped off the city center. They can still break my spear warband while they're repositioning. So, okay. Let's just get my spear warband to right here. Drop your spears. Send my barbarian cavalry in on the enemy Equites. Send my general in as well. I'm gonna rally troops so my general stays in safety and just cut down these Equites. Beautiful. Heroic victory. Don't know if it was heroic. Oh, it was kind of heroic. It wasn't the easiest battle. We had to use our mercenary peltas intelligently. Killed 2,017 of them, took 411 casualties. Do we gain any significant experience? Not really. A couple of chevrons of experience. Healed some of our spear warband that we lost. Good. And Apollonia falls. Population of basically 0 here. Let's go ahead and enslave Apollonia so we give a bonus to the population growth rate of nearby cities that we're trading with. And we'll bring down the tax rate here. Retrain any troops we can. I guess we'll build some warhounds here. That's really the only thing we can build. And can we buy any mercenaries to leave here as a garrison? No. We might have to bring over some troops from Tarentum and Croton. Let's build some peasants in Tarentum and Croton. We'll bring them over when we can, which is not right now. Nope. We need all those units of peasants in Tarentum. What about in Croton? We good? Okay, that works for me. Send these 3 units over. We're going to leave them as a garrison in Apollonia so we can take this army and march down to attack Thurman next. We've got a new retinue for Gunderic of Albus. Famous warrior, +1 command, +1 morale. Amazing. Love that retinue. Okay. Good stuff. 45 regions controlled. We just need to capture 5 more regions to technically finish this campaign, guys. Can you believe it? Alright. What else do we want to do this turn? We're going to leave the Scythians alone for now. Can't do anything with Byzantium. Should we march south with this army? No, we said we were going to wait for the troops to replenish at Porlisum. Well... No, we'll start... Well, okay, yes, we will wait for reinforcements. I like to have my long-range archers when I'm fighting against the Romans, so... Let's go ahead and end this turn. Next turn, we can continue marching south into Greece. Just fighting off some Bruttii ships. Oh, I forgot about this army outside of Palma. Were they out of move points? I think they might have been out of move points. Okay, Captain Aulus has a bunch of auxilia, which will do horribly against berserkers. And Aemilius Julius is just their faction leader. He's decent. Well, no, he's not. I might actually be doing them a favor by killing him. Bad management. Rarefied taste. Bonus to trade income. Okay. Okay, he's alright. But he's gonna die. Yeah, 4 units of berserkers should be able to handle this whole army. I think. We'll see. Sometimes berserkers just don't really do their thing. But as long as they, like, reach their full bloodlust, Berserkers are unstoppable, basically. Especially against an army that's pretty flimsy. So, let's leave our peasants and cavalry just hiding in the woods over here. We're just going to use our berserkers.
The enemy have brought more weaklings to reinforce their line.
We will slowly walk towards the enemy. We don't want to tire out our berserkers too much. As soon as we think we might be in range of them, we're just going to war cry. Boom. War cry. They will enter bloodlust, and they will just chop through these auxilia. These auxilia should break super easily. They are not meant to fight infantry. Berserkers are horrifying.
Enemy warlord shows his worth.
Yeah, that is about what I expected.
Many of our warriors would die rather than run.
This unit over here, yeah.
Army runs.
Jeez.
Now hunt them down.
Okay, have fun, guys. Just run down this whole army, and then the enemy general, the reinforcements, he's like, what just happened? How are they already fleeing? He's probably going to try and fight our berserkers, and it's not going to go well for him, so. I have no control over them. We just have to leave this on 3 times game speed and let them have fun. We've killed 60% of the enemy already. Our berserkers are kind of separated right now, but honestly, these 2 units should be able to handle the enemy general. 93 heavy cavalry. Let's watch this. Ooh, we took pretty decent casualties there. So did they, though. They're down to 75. Chopping through this general. Both sides are taking heavy casualties. But we still have 2 more units of berserkers, even if these ones break. So. Oh yeah, one of them broke.
Bowels have turned to water, and he
But, there we go. Enemy general breaks. We killed him.
Roman leader is dead.
That's it.
Let us slaughter his weakling followers.
I mean, he hasn't broken, but the general died. Okay, we've got 2 more units of berserkers. Gonna speed this up, let them catch up, and finish off the enemy general. And then we will have killed
Your general is in his grave.
70%
Send the enemy to their ancestors.
of the enemy army. I don't think we're gonna get Palma, but... Okay, war cry. Go crazy, guys. Thank you. Okay, there we go.
The army runs.
They run. Victory. We killed 731 of them. Took a lot of casualties to our berserkers, though, unfortunately. No, we don't get Palma. We just need to have at least 1 unit of berserkers, and we should be able to take Palma. The Spanish are trying to take Numancia back, and they're bringing reinforcements for Cordoba. This is very intelligent. Okay, we've got a unit and a half of berserkers. Can we take Palma with that? Let's build some siege towers, I guess? I don't know. We're just mostly going to starve out Palma. I don't think we're really going to try and go up on the walls with berserkers, because I just feel like we're going to get ourselves killed. But let's go ahead and sink these. How did we lose that? I guess one of them was pretty strong. No. How did we lose that? That's crazy. We need to sink these fleets at some point. Bad thing about barbarians, you don't get quinqueremes ever, so... You just have to spam large boats and hope. Okay. Let's take a look at Yoguts of Ibera. He has some Iberians, some Warhounds. We've got a couple units of Spear Warband here. We've got some troops on this bridge as well, so we could try and go kill him with them. We'll see. Let's take a look at our announcements first. Okay. We already know we're building lots of peasants, lots of berserkers around the Empire. Construction report in Quincum. We have a meeting hall. We'll go for the stables. We got plenty of money, so may as well buy things when they're available. At Lugdunum, we got our Sacred Circle of Freya, so we can build Screeching Women in Lugdunum. That's fun. Lugdunum, what kind of a city are you for us? At this point, kind of behind the front lines, so a great market would make sense if that does anything to trade, but it really doesn't. For now... We don't have to do anything at Lugdunum. This isn't frontline, so troop buildings don't really matter. We'll just let it be for now. At Massilia, we finish Warlord Stables. We'll build a Hall of Heroes here. We've got a couple of units of Berserkers we can deploy from Massilia. At Numancia, we finish an archery range. We'll go ahead and queue up a shipwright. We want to increase the number of trade fleets we have. But we need to free Numancia first from the Spanish. At Cartago Nova, we finish our mines. Let's build a shipwright here. Trade is still pretty abysmal, but we're taking more port cities, so our trade will increase exponentially over time. Take a look at our faction announcements. Aelric of Windonissa got married. Edelgard got axe bitten, which is really good. Where are you, Edelgard? All the way up in Dam. Okay. We might need to move you at some point. Oh, this guy's kind of crazy. Whoa, he's really crazy. Wrong-headed, hypochondriac, axe-bitten, likes a drink, dubious, favor of the gods, wildly extravagant. This guy's crazy. I love how kooky they get when they're just hanging out forever in these barbarian cities. Idalbarina got a priestess of Freya for +1 management. Elric of Windonissa got a civilized slave. Elric, you're 16. You're hanging out in Trier. Should we deploy you? Oh, we also have Idalbarina. Elric, what do you have? Let's maybe pass that on to Adalbarina and send Adalbarina out. No use having you just hang out in Mogontiacum forever. Go down to Italy. We want to deploy our young generals to Italy where they can do something useful. Okay, let's take a look at Numantia. Should we? I think we should just go free it. We've got this army here. We've got some troops in Numantia. Yuguts just has Iberians, Warhounds, and Round Shields. He's fine. 3 stars to command. That's it. He's just a 22-year-old kid. We've got a lot of Spear Warband, so we should be able to kill his heavy cavalry, and we should be able to just walk him down and kill him.
Day has dawned. This will be bloody, but we didn't come here to run at the sight of blood.
Alright, we're going to be waiting for our reinforcements for a bit. Let's draw up our Spear Warband, maybe in more of a, like a straight line, a little bit wider, and let's really guard the flank this time. I don't want to make the same mistake I made last time and leave big holes at the corner here. That was a mistake. Okay, that's good. Nice tight line. We will guard the back with Spanish mercenaries. They also have Pila. Okay. Draw up in the direction of the Spanish. We will bring our reinforcements as well. Just reunite the 2 halves of this army. And now we're going to have 7 units of Spear Warband. So, yeah, they don't really have much of a chance here if we just walk at them. Okay. Draw up. Like this. Are they running? I think they're running. Yeah, they're running. They don't want to fight us. I get it. Cowards. But that is what they are. They are cowards. Victory. Close victory. Okay. I guess it was close. Neither of us did any damage to the other, so we'll just have to chase them down, maybe. Alright. Let's get back onto this bridge as soon as we can. Santon, the Vakai, might try and attack Numantia, but he's a couple turns away. We honestly might be able to just take the Spanish out of the game before he attacks us. So let's get the decent strength cavalry out of Scalabus. We'll take Edelgis and march towards Cordoba. We will queue up some peasants in Scalabus. Okay, we've got a decent army reinforcing Cordoba now. Let's go to right here, and we'll bring this army to right here, and hopefully next turn we can reunite them like on this bridge or something. If Captain Zadornin moves with these 2 halves of an army, we might be able to take Cordoba. Okay. Nasua of Tutuborga can go ahead and besiege Carolus, build a couple of rams. Nothing impressive. They don't have a general. They don't really have post-Marian troops. There are 4 units on this fleet, so they might try to reinforce Carolus. But I think we can handle them. Any of these fleets have an army on them? No. Let's just try and bully some of these fleets out of the area. Ugh. Well, we sunk one of them. We just need to build more boats at some point. Next turn, if we can, get inside Iridium's port. Speaking of Iridium, quite an army here. Lots of berserkers. We will take Marquis the Handsome. And can we take all this cavalry? Iridium doesn't love that, but we'll queue up some peasants. That brings them to 70%. We'll leave behind the light cavalry. There we go. They're fine. And let's bring this army down to the port at Croton. We'll build a boat there, and we'll use that to ferry over some troops to Sicily. We want to take Sicily next. Carolus should fall next turn. We'll just repair the troops in Italy and then send them over to Sicily, and then we can deal with Greece. All right, so at Capua, we have Hrodgar the Handsome. How much can we take out of Capua? They're probably not going to be super happy with us. Why don't we take Hrodgar's whole army and leave behind Ingiomirus the Conqueror in Capua? Who's the better general, though? Oh, they're both good generals. We'll take Hrodgar because he's younger. And we will... Let's see. Can we retrain these troops in Capua? Yeah. Yeah, I think this army is plenty fine. So we'll bring them down to the port at Croton. We'll bring them over to Sicily. 2 armies on their way to Sicily now. All right. This army up by Porlisum, we can take some troops that we were retraining at Porlisum and march south. So we want all the long-range archers. We'll leave behind some mercenaries as a garrison. Take some chosen axemen and spear warband. We'll leave behind this weakened unit of Sarmatians. So now we've got 3 spaces. Noble cavalry and barbarian cavalry. That's a good army. Ooh, we could buy some more Sarmatians, though. Leave behind the barbarian cavalry, buy these Sarmatians, and let's move out. So march south, we're going towards Bilazora. Should get there in probably 2 or 3 turns. All right. Now, is Byzantium still upset with me? They are upset with me. What can we do here? Queue up a bunch of peasants. That is usually the approach. Let's take all of our decent troops out and see what that leaves our public order at. That's workable. Okay. Full strength unit of Basterni. We will train some Peltas and leave them in Byzantium. And then we can take maybe a full strength unit of Thracians. There we go. Byzantium is fine. This is a good enough army to begin marching on Thessalonica. We might have some issues because we don't have that much as far as infantry. We don't have any spear warband in this army. Okay. Well, we're going to make do without. We have some Basterni Thracians and chosen axemen, and we have cavalry. If we get any hoplite mercenaries that we can buy, we'll buy those and use them to bolster our front line. Chosen axemen, chosen archer warband, though, again, they're not horrible at fighting hand-to-hand. So I think we'll be okay. We'll march towards Thessalonica, get there. Is that next turn? Wow. Okay. Can we move out of Apollonia yet? I always love when we take troops out of a city we just conquered and the public order goes up because they hate us so much. I'm like, oh, nice. Okay. There we go. Apollonia is a-okay. This army can begin marching down towards Thurman. And we can actually start that siege now. So, oh, do we want to start war with Greece? Yes, we do. Yeah, because we're running out of Bruttii cities to take, so... this isn't even a Bruttii city. I think it's Thessalonica and Bilazora, and maybe that's it. So now we're at war with the Greeks. Let's unite in these troops. Alliance is in tatters, the Greek cities, and Armenia. So Armenia chose us over the Greeks. What can I say? Okay. We will queue up 3 rams. We should take Thurman next turn. We have plenty of long-range archers to deal with the enemy hoplites. Hopefully they don't have too many armored hoplites in Greece, but we got to deal with them at some point. My cat is scratching on my desk. Come on. Go away, Shadow. There we go. All right. Okay, Carolus is under siege. Cordoba, we'll be under siege next turn. We're marching towards Bylosora, Thessalonica. Things are looking good. Let's bring this Chosen Archer Warband into this army on this bridge. Let's see. Anything else we could be doing right now? I don't think so. Let's go ahead and end this turn. We've got those berserkers moving south from Asturica. Brudii are trying to bribe Vicos Venedi. Palma, ooh, they're sallying out at Palma. Honestly, I'm glad they're sallying. We are down to so little strength with these berserkers that we might just lose this. But berserkers tend to surprise. So we're going to let them come to us. If they want to try and fight us out in the field, there's a chance our berserkers just break them and we win. So let's go ahead and retreat, because once there's berserkers lose control, they will chase anyone. So they will chase them into the towers, which I don't want to do. So we want to get as far away from the towers as possible. So back all the way up, speed the game up. We want them to come to us. We want them all to be outside the city, so if we break them, we win. Also, added benefit, they might be exhausted when they get to us. So, okay, let's get our berserkers out front. They're going to do the fighting. We want to keep our peasants away from the action because they will provide a morale buff to the rest of the troops. And if they actually fight, they will probably break. So, okay, this first unit of auxilia is broken. Second unit's broken. Good start. We're breaking a lot of the enemy. Enemy commander's dead.
This is no longer a battle. This is a hunt. A coward chase.
Yeah, let's end the battle. There we go. They killed 11 of us, but we broke them all. That's the power of berserkers. So, Palma's ours now. Okay, let's take a look. Palma has a population of 8,200. Let's occupy Palma. We're going to have some rioting on the first turn probably, but we'll queue up a bunch of peasants. I want to have decent population there because it's good for trade. Okay, at Carolus, Decimus Catalina, he's a baby general. He's fine. He's got a good start, but that's about it. Has a couple units of auxilia and Roman cavalry. We have a ton of berserkers here. This should be an automatic win, and we should get Carolus as well. This is rough. We've taken Capua, Carolus, Palma, all in like 2 turns. Start the battle. Let's... Do we let them just come to us? Yeah, we'll let them come to us. Get our axemen right here to guard our mercenary peltas. And we're just going to let them come to us. Let them tire themselves out. Alright. Do war cry. The whole army's breaking. General's broken. First army is completely gone. We're not going to be able to get that many kills on them, but they're going to aggro onto the second army. I mean, there's a decent amount of strength here, but with the units already breaking on the battlefields, all it takes is 1 unit to break, which these will because they're auxilia, and then everything falls apart. So, there we go. I'll send my general out, see if we can hunt down any of these fleeing troops. Probably could have done that in the first army, honestly, but just get as many kills as we can. Continue the battle. There we go. Okay. So Carolus should be ours now, right? Heroic victory. We took 70 casualties. No, Careless is not ours. We didn't kill enough of them. Okay, the Greeks are attacking us. If this army that's attacking us has a bunch of armored hoplites, this is going to be really hard. Got it. Okay. Can we retreat? Oh, no. We're up against the beach, so if we lose, this whole army will disband. Okay, we have to win now. Well, we're gonna have to win. This is a lot of armored hoplites. Alright, guys. I just have to do it. Okay, +1 morale from Untouched by Fear. Oh, we're gonna have net negative morale, though, because of Bloodthirsty. At least we have Famous Warrior now. Pretty high command. We have a couple units of long-range archers, and we do have Illyrians. They don't have a single unit of missile troops, so we just have to use all of our missiles before anyone does any fighting. But they have so much armor that missiles don't really do anything against armored hoplites. We need to try and be smart about hitting them in the side and the back. Okay. Can we get any high ground? That's also going to be an issue here. Okay. So, Chosen Archer Warband, Cretan Archers will go here. Try and stay somewhat on the high ground. We will shield them with Spear Warband, Mercenary Hoplites here. This is going to be the core of our army. Then, we will have, I think, all of our Peltas and Illyrians just running around the battlefield, causing mayhem and making the enemy feel encircled. We'll keep my general near this main block. Keep our cavalry here as well. Let me start the battle, and let me group up this whole little block and just see if we can seize this high ground. Let's lift up our spears and run into position. Everyone run. And then get my Illyrians and Mercenary Peltas over here. We want them to feel encircled. Hoplites tend to do poorly with being encircled, but these are armored hoplites, so they have really good morale. But, okay, we have a shot on these armored hoplites. We need to use every last missile, every last javelin in this battle, okay? So let's get these Peltas and Illyrians just encircling this unit of armored hoplites. Okay. Get back around here. You guys get over here. This unit, we just need this unit to break. My archers are going to town. They're going to do as much damage as they can. Skirmish mode off, just get as many shots off as possible. Everyone, make sure you drop your spears. You're going to have to fight armored hoplites, which is going to be really hard. This unit of armored hoplites is going to take pretty good damage. Once they go to wavering, we're going to charge in and attack from all sides, I think. They're only shaken. Okay, let's check up here what's happening. Archers are doing good damage. Hopefully this battle just takes forever. Hopefully we can fire a bunch of missiles and surround the enemy, and this doesn't just immediately go horribly. My Spear Warband, they're going to do really badly against armored hoplites. Okay, you guys all chase down these fleeing armored hoplites. You guys keep skirmishing, don't fire at will, kill this unit of armored hoplites. Okay, we've taken out one unit of armored hoplites, which is a good start. Wait. Oh. Back up. I messed up this line again. Okay, run into position. Okay, we've got one unit shaken over here. We're going to rally troops. You guys go ahead and drop your spears. Okay. As soon as the archers start to get threatened, we're going to have to back them up. But we're just going to let them fire for as long as possible. Get my general over here for moral support. Okay. What's happening here? Okay. Stop chasing those armored hoplites. They're going to run off the battlefield. We've distracted this unit successfully. Okay, come on. Don't break, please. this unit, they might break. Okay. Everyone's wavering. Rally troops. Let's get our long-range archers out of here. We're gonna need to use them to just skirmish, fire their missiles, just stay alive, fire every single missile they have. This unit of hoplites that isn't really damaged, we're just gonna get them out of there. Make sure that the units that aren't gonna break stay at full strength. So everyone just flee. If you can run, run. I'm assuming these units are gonna break. Yeah, they're all gonna break, that's fine. Okay, let's check on our Illyrians. You guys, skirmish mode, yes. Fire your remaining missiles at these armored hoplites. You guys just encircle this unit here. If we can kill this unit, that's good. Okay. Okay, everyone just reposition. Get out of there. I'll worry about you in a sec. I'm gonna just give commands to these Illyrians and Mercenary Peltas. If we can kill these armored hoplites, that's good. Come on. Everyone just get to safety. We still have a ton of Chosen Archer Warband, lots of ammo there. So we should be able to win this still. We're evenly matched in this battle. They've killed as many of us as we've killed of them. Okay. Okay. Can you throw your missiles, please? Let's get my general over here. I want to attack these armored hoplites with my Illyrians, but they're already shaken, so I don't want them to break. Yeah, throw your missiles. Should do okay damage to the back of these armored hoplites. Get my general over here. Okay, guys, come on. Hopefully these armored hoplites are getting a little nervous now. Generals here. Everyone charge in from different angles. Just attack. Beautiful, they broke. Okay. Stop firing. Just run them down. Okay. That's another unit taken care of. Now let's go deal with this unit. They're also isolated, so we'll try them next. These units we'll just deal with my long-range archers. You guys do not fire at will. We don't want to waste your ammo. Do not fire. Okay. Everyone, skirmish mode enabled. Get my general over here. I think if we encircle... we may not have time to do this. Let me try this. They're eager still? I don't love that. Come on. They're steady. Okay, that's an improvement. Throw some missiles into their back. Back up. Get my cavalry over here. Okay, they're shaken. Attack. Anyone who's technically on a flank, attack. Okay, keep an eye on morale. They're wavering. Come on, come on. They're wavering, they're wavering. Cavalry, get in here. Rally troops. Come on, they're wavering. Oh, they're shaken. This may not work. Okay. You guys retreat. I wasn't paying attention. We're going to take some casualties here. Retreats. Get out of there. I have skirmish mode disabled because I want to have control over these guys, but I let a couple of them die. Can we break this unit? They're wavering. The problem is this other unit of armored hoplites. Come on. You guys just back up. No need to be fighting into the front of these hoplites. Get out of there. Keep an eye on these troops. Okay. Just get over here, get to safety. And keep an eye over here. Rally troops. This unit's broken. Beautiful. Okay. So these armored hoplites shouldn't be feeling great right now. Encircle them. Keep my general safe. Keep my barbarian cavalry safe. Why are you guys fighting? Oh, this unit's gonna die. Okay, well, just that one guy. Okay. They're steady. They don't love that they have exposed flanks. Okay. Attack from behind. Then they're gonna turn. Attack from behind. Everyone. Attack. Beautiful. Broken. Okay. Whew. Guys, it is so stressful fighting against Greeks. Specifically armored hoplites. Okay. Chosen Archer Warband. Let's at least start using your missiles. Start weakening up these hoplites so we can deal with them a little bit easier. If you have a shot on the stronger unit, fire at them. Yeah, these ones that are like 150, 160, we want to do damage to them. I'm going to let these Illyrians and Peltas rest a little bit. They're all very tired. And I still have a full strength unit of hoplites, but we're going to save them for later. Okay, archers get some shots in. Oh my goodness. Barely does anything. Okay. Hopefully this unit of armored hoplites wanders off. Alright, we need to move soon. Okay, back up a little bit. Let's get these hoplites over here as well. You guys aren't going to skirmish, right? Good. Okay, are you guys rested? No, still tired. Let them rest a little more. This unit of hoplites is starting to wander off, which is exactly what I wanted. Okay. Just retreat far. We need some space. Okay. These hoplites. Let's do this. So we will put 2 units over here, 2 units over here. These 2 will be in front. I'm gonna have them all in skirmish mode for now in case I make a mistake, because I'm also juggling my archers. Okay. Currently we're on the low ground with my archers. We don't want to fire from the low ground, so let's get up to like right here. That's decent high ground. We'll shield them with my hoplites. Okay. You 2 get behind these armored hoplites. You 2 get to the side. Okay. Skirmish mode is still enabled, so we're pretty safe there. Okay. Now, you guys get behind them here. You guys get here. Beautiful. They're totally encircled. They're winded. They're steady for now. They're concerned over their exposed flanks. Everyone charge in. Keep my general safe. You guys charge in from the front because they're going to turn their spears, so that'll be the back. They're wavering. Okay, let me rally troops. I don't want to have any breaks. Come on, get in there. Everyone get in there. They're wavering. We're going to keep working on them. Okay. You guys drop smaller. Archers. Fire at these armored hoplites. We're going to have you guys drop your spears. Let's check on over here. Okay, this armored hoplites broke. We're going to cut them all down. This is like the hardest battle I've had in this whole campaign. Every time I fight Greeks, it is the hardest battle of the campaign. Okay. We still have a couple of really strong units of hoplites though, so we can't celebrate too much. This unit is kind of weak. Drop really thick here, and once we do some damage with these archers, we might be able to just fight through these armored hoplites. Let's send over my... No, general has to stay near these Illyrians. Guys, just go up here, get to safety. We're going to turn on skirmish mode just in case. And, okay. Oh, these guys are steady. That's not great. Maybe retreat a little bit. Just get away from them. I don't want them to break just out of proximity. But if we could shoot them in the sides, that would be nice, right? Okay, you guys fire at these armored hoplites out here. We're going to let these mercenary hoplites just hold their ground, and we're going to flank these enemy armored hoplites and shoot them in the back. Go right here. Yeah, you guys fire at these armored hoplites. Okay, can you run, please? These mercenary hoplites are going to do really poorly against armored hoplites. But we're going to shoot them in the back. And hopefully with that advantage, we can win this. Are we actually going to fire? Good, they're actually firing. Should do really good damage. We're shooting completely the weakest part of their armor. Their shield is on their left, and their armor is mostly on the front, and this is the back and the right. So, should be super weak. Let's retreat these archers. Come on, get to safety. Run, run, run. You guys retreat to safety as well. Hoplites are shaken. Let me get my general over here. Hoplites are not happy because there are armored hoplites behind them. Okay, I think we need to go deal with these armored hoplites. So let's get our Illyrians and mercenary peltas in here. General sprint. Okay. They're wavering. Don't break, please. Don't break. Okay, shaken. Get over to here. Cretans. Fire up these armored hoplites. No, 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 no. Don't get hit by the front of them. Okay. Turn off skirmish mode for these guys. Just want to encircle these hoplites. Okay, these guys are back down to steady. Good. They are doing okay. Not doing great against the armored hoplites, but they're doing okay. Armored hoplites are going to be charging towards these mercenary peltas and getting shot in the side by these Cretans and Chosen Archer Warband. Okay, General, get over here for moral support. Okay, what's happening here? Are you guys getting... Just back up. I don't want you to break. Okay. Now you guys back up. Okay, it's time to charge into these armored hoplites. So all of our mercenary peltas and Illyrians, charge into them. Cretans, absolutely not. You will not be fighting anyone. Get my general in here. Okay, general, come over here to support the Illyrians and mercenary peltas. Let's back up my barbarian cavalry. The mercenary hoplites actually won that battle against the armored hoplites, which is very impressive. Okay, general, stay safe. These armored hoplites are kind of running, which is good because that means they're getting shot in the back and they're going to be attacked in the back. Okay, general, just stay out in front here. Keep moving these Chosen Archer Warband. Mercenary hoplites, redraw up in this direction. We're not probably going to end up using you. Okay. Armored hoplites, they don't really know what to do. They're running, they're wavering. They don't have their spears down. Beautiful, they're fleeing. Okay, run them down. And let me turn the attention of my peltas and Illyrians to this last unit of armored hoplites. We're doing well. Just one more unit. Oh my goodness. This unit's gonna get away. Okay, are these guys fleeing? I think they're giving up on this battle. I think they know they've lost. We've killed 85% of them, so I think they should disband, actually. See if we can run anyone down. Come on. I don't think we can. I think 85% they should disband. Continue the battle. Yeah, we're not going to get any more kills. 86%? Okay. Let's see. How do we do? I think really well. Is there something left on the battlefield? Oh, just this guy. Okay. Wow. Heroic victory. Gunderic of Albis. We took 949 casualties, killed 1,100 of them. There are 183 remaining. They should disband. I think. Man, to use that many mercenary Peltas and Illyrians against armored hoplites on very hard is nerve-wracking. Okay. Regain. Okay. Captain Zadornin, the army that was on this bridge, is coming over to fight Cito of Aventicum. Kind of a nice traditional Germanic army. This is not one that's just spamming berserkers. We've got Axemen, Spear Warband, Skirmisher Warband, and Barbarian Cavalry Mercenaries. What do they have? Iberians, Slingers, and Round Shields and Long Shields. How is Cito? Pretty good. Bloody, Untouched by Fear. That's +2 morale. 4 stars of command. Okay. I think we can win this. The Slingers worry me a little bit. We'll need to keep them skirmishing. Whew. Man, that last battle got me sweating. Okay. Would be great if we could take the high ground so their slingers were less effective. But they're probably going to start on the high ground, so it's going to be tough to position them off of it. Let's go to Spear Warband here for now. Our Axemen here as well. Skirmisher Warband, Barbarian Cavalry, General. Start the battle. They didn't start on the high ground, so that's a good sign. Let's see if we can seize it. Just get to the top of this little mountain. Keep an eye on them. They hopefully will be pretty slow and timid. Yeah, they're gonna try and just draw up opposite us. This is good. Okay. So we'll have the high ground, which means I honestly think our Skirmisher Warband may have better range from the high ground than their Slingers will from the low ground. Slingers, basic Slingers, have really bad range. Better than Skirmishers, but pretty bad for anything in the category of like Slingers, Archers, those kind of medium to long range missile troops. Slingers are pretty bad, especially Spanish ones. So, okay, get into position. We want to draw up fairly wide, but still be like 3 to 4 units deep with these Spear Warband. Yeah, we'll do that. So it's like 5 deep. 4 deep in some spots. That's good, yeah. Okay. Axemen will go over here. Skirmisher Warband right here. And then we'll guard this flank with our Barbarian Cavalry and my General. Do we fire at will? Yeah, I guess shooting long shields is not a bad idea from the high ground. I kind of want to save our ammo for some of the other things on the field, though, like the Slingers. Let's attack these long shields with my Barbarian Cavalry and my Warlord. They should have poor morale because they're so far away from the rest of their army. So even though they'll outclass my Barbarian Cavalry Mercenaries, yes, we just chase them right off. Long shields are decent, but they're out now. There we go. Good start. Okay. Let's speed this up a little bit, see what they try to attack with next. Okay. We're going to have shots on some of these guys soon. Iberians are a decent target for my skirmishers. Slingers are a really good target. They're very squishy, and they're the biggest threat on the battlefield because if they chose to just shoot all of their rocks at us and we don't find a way to neutralize them, we're going to take a lot of damage that way. So, okay. Speed it up a little bit. Let them come up the hill a little bit. Okay. We have a shot on the Iberians. I don't think we need to take it, though. Slingers. Fire at the Slingers. We'll probably miss and hit some of the round shields as well. Maybe some of the Iberians, so that's not a bad thing. We might hit a couple of our Spear Warband in the back as well, but hopefully we'll have enough of an arc to miss. Yes, we do. Doing decent damage to the slingers. A couple of round shields are dying too. Perfect. Slingers are going to be down to about 100 by the time we run out of ammo, which is good. We're going to use Warcry. We want to get the full Warcry in on these Axemen, and then we will use them to fight the Iberians. Iberians, they're going to do very poorly here. They're fighting against Warcry Axemen and Spear Warband. Round shields are going to take a ton of damage from the Spear Warband. These Iberians are going to do well on this flank because they're fighting into the side of my Spear Warband, but yeah, there's so many troops breaking that this is just falling apart. Okay, just go run down everyone else. Slingers are still alive, but they're shaken. They don't really know what to do. Let's see what we can run down on this flank, and then we will chase down the Slingers. Okay, guys, go chase the Slingers. We'll send our Spear Warband after them. We're just trying to farm as many kills as we can here. Speed this up. Okay. Continue battle. Go get some kills. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. Hi, Levi. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Alright, Sido of Aventicum took 28 casualties. We killed 577 of them. So Captain Zadornin will escape with the remnants of his army. Probably going to go into Cordoba. Yeah, they went into Cordoba, I believe. Perfect. This is a fight I want to have on a bridge. Although, Bull Warriors versus Cavalry on a bridge, this will be tough. Bull Warriors are very good. Excellent morale. 14 attack, 18 missile attack, 13 defense. Hopefully with them running across the bridge, they will not throw their missiles, in which case we might be able to do this by just charging into the side of them. But those missiles are nasty on Bull Warriors. I used them a lot when I was doing my Spanish playthrough. Okay. This is going to be the strategy. We're going to have light cavalry on the flanks, heavy cavalry out front here, general behind them. They're going to charge into my heavy cavalry, and then we will hit them in the sides with my light cavalry. So get over here. Get over here. And Gothic cavalry here. General here. Okay. I think we let them... Do we let them all the way across the bridge? I kind of want to... not let them do that. I don't want them all to get out here because then they'll have an advantage. We're not really doing a bridge defense at that point. Okay, attack on the sides. They're shaken already. Iberians first. That was a really bad decision. They should have sent the Bull Warriors first because the Iberians will have bad morale, so they might break here. Okay. They're steady. My Gothic cavalry need to get involved. It's not great that my Barbarian cavalry are fighting first. Okay, we just need to break these Iberians, and then we have a chance against the Bull Warriors. I wish we could get more charge bonus in by backing up and charging it a bunch of times, but it's so awkward with it being a bridge battle. Okay, get my general in here for moral support. I don't know that we can beat these Bull Warriors. We need to break the Iberians. They're taking a lot of damage, they're wavering. But even then, I don't think the Bull Warriors will break. Yeah, we're shaken. Even our Gothic cavalry is taking a lot of damage. Come on. Okay, we're steady. Iberians are not breaking, even at 24 strength. 20, they're wavering, come on. Come on, General, get up here. I think we're really relying on our General's encouragement right now. I could send my General in, but I just don't want him to die. Do we back up? Back up. Risk it. Just back up. We need to use charge bonus here. Okay, back up. Let them out. These Iberians are super weak now. Just get back without taking too many casualties. Retreat. Have them run at us. Let them tire themselves out. And then get to the high ground, charge down the hill at them. See if we can flank at least the Iberians, break one unit, and then we can maybe deal with the Bull Warriors. Okay. Oh, if they send their Bull Warriors first, though. You just finished your very hard Scipii campaign, took every city. That is really impressive. That takes a lot of time. Like, there reaches a point where it's not that difficult once you've knocked out most of the major players, but just holding on to that many cities and dealing with all of the, like, civil revolts in the late game to take every city on the map, pretty impressive. Okay. They're leading with their bull warriors. I don't know. Come on, guys. Get some rest in. Get down from winded. Just charge down the hill. Okay, wait. We maybe caught them looking away. They're facing away, which means our charge will be pretty good. Oh, yes. Beautiful. We got a good charge in. Broke the whole army. Amazing. Nice. I think our charge also killed their commander, which hurt their morale. Beautiful. On an android? That is crazy. I've never played the mobile Rome. It's like the same mechanics, right? It's just a different UI. That's crazy. On an android. I don't know if I could do that, honestly. Wow. All right. That was a little sketchy, but we pulled it off. Okay, we took 210 casualties, killed all 478 of them. Gained some experience for 2 of our units. Whew. Close battle, close battle. Okay, suitable husband for Irmingarda. Kimberius of Vetera. He's a superior commander, but he's old. I'm going to say no. We don't want old guys. I mean, old relative to other options for suitable husbands. 38 is not old. I gotta start telling myself that as I approach my 30s. 38 is not old. Anyway, okay. Let's bring these peasants into Apollonia to be a garrison there. We will drop off our diplomat here and send him over to Greece. Gunderic of Albus barely survived last turn. Let's merge together some of these troops. Oh! Oh, it says Thurman's empty, but it is not empty. It's got the empty, like, symbol. Any chance it's actually empty? Can we rescue you? Okay. Wait, I'm gonna just try this. No, it's not empty. Okay, it was just because it was Fog of War. Whoa! Look how many armies they have. Oh, we just kicked a hornet's nest. Uh-oh. Let's get you out of here and retreat a little bit to, like, here, and then get you into Apollonia. And we need to get reinforcements. Whoa! Look how many armies they brought. I'm sorry, Captain Utelinda. I'm gonna do you a favor, and I'm gonna disband you, because I don't think you're gonna survive if you hang out here. Yeah, disband you. Okay, we might need to sue for peace with the Greeks. Have I ever conquered the map? Yes, I have. I haven't on any of my campaigns, I don't think. Spain, I finished the long campaign, and I think I don't think I did the whole map. I haven't played it in like 2 years, but I've conquered most of the map with Spain on my very hard, very hard. I just find it hard to record episodes about conquering the whole map because I tend to keep most of my gameplay in my episodes. I will record like a 2-hour session of gameplay and it'll end up being like an hour and 40 minutes, hour 30-minute video. So I'll cut out some boring stuff, but I try to keep pretty much everything. And when you're conquering the whole map, there's so many things you have to do that are just boring that people wouldn't want to watch. So the correct way to make videos about conquering the whole map is to cut out like 90% of your gameplay. And I just don't really enjoy that process of editing where I'm just cutting away all of my footage. So that's why I don't really conquer the whole map. But when I'm playing just for myself and I'm not recording videos, yeah, I do. Because I like taking the whole map. I like feeling like I finished the campaign properly. Okay. All right. Take a look at our construction report at Tara. We completed our Sacred Circle of Freya. I think it just started raining, so y'all might hear that, which is not a good sign because I work as a flight attendant and I'm on reserve, which means there is a chance they're going to get me on a trip tomorrow morning. But I will still be able to stream tonight because I'm not on call until midnight. It is currently 8 p.m. So technically they could give me a trip at 2 a.m., but hopefully they don't. Anyway. Oh, also, if the stream ends abruptly, that's my electricity or power going out. Because that happens sometimes. But we should be good. Okay. Anyway, at Tara, no need to build anything. Tara's fine. We'll just leave it. At Segesta, we finished our High King's Hall. Let's build a shipwright here. Yeah. We'll build a shipwright so we can train some better fleets. We need to start knocking out the Roman fleets. Okay. At Ariminum, we finished our Great Market. And that's it. Ariminum is done. Which is so funny because it's a large city. In a Roman campaign, you would have like 70 more things to buy, but that's it. You just finish your cities as a barbarian faction so easily because there's a cap on how big they can get. A Byzantium, I mean, the population is 8,000, by the way. So, I mean, you can get more. Like Patavium is 18,000, but it's overgrown. You have to keep a huge garrison there. It's so weird. Anyway, at Byzantium, we finished our trader. We need population. Let's build a communal farming here. At Campus Getae, we finished a weaponsmith. We'll build a warlord stables here in case we are at war with the Scythians soon. They have a lot of armies here. If we need to fight them, we're going to need to train good cavalry to fight the Scythians. All right, faction announcements. 3 new members of the family. Gundiak of Indonesa, Eriovistus, and Ramis. We have a couple of increases to traits. Confident Commander, Good Commander for Cedo and Nasua. Serapio the Bloody-Handed got Berserker. -4 morale for all troops on the battlefield. +3 command when attacking. -3 command when defending. Nobody let this guy near anyone. This guy's crazy. Berserker and Lily Livered is crazy, by the way. The sight of blood makes this man go pale, an unfortunate trait in one who is expected to command. Plus, this man's berserk rages are the stuff of legend. His almost suicidal savagery is unmatched and fearsome. How does that make sense? Do you get these traits from being around berserkers, by the way? Is that why they're getting kind of crazy? And Nasua got a famous warrior, which I love. Best retinue we can get. Marbodus of Albus got a priestess of Freya. Very good. Okay, end of turn report. We profited 3,400. Very good. Okay. Let's begin sending our armies down to our fleet at Croton. Get their next turn. And then we can start sending them over to Sicily. Can we send these troops out of Capua? Maybe. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How's Capua? They don't love that. Queue some peasants. Drop some mercenaries here. And bring someone over from Rome? No, now Rome's unhappy too. Queue some peasants in Rome. Okay, 70% public order in Capua. Queue some more peasants, and they are fine. Alright, actually, we could just make one full stack army here. So let's send all of these guys over. There we go. We'll just do one full stack army there, and then send these guys back to Capua. And then we can unqueue some of those peasants. Beautiful. Okay, send Ingumerus the Conqueror down. We're going to send 2 full stack armies over to Sicily. Carolus. I think we can take it now, right? Yo, yeah. This should be easy. Really quick battle. Just going to send in the Berserkers, as always.
Fate has decreed that we must fight today. Victory hangs in the balance. But fight like the wolves you are, and that victory will be ours.
Yeah. Okay. Let's drop the ram with my Berserkers. That is a waste. We will pick up the ram here, start the battle, knock down these gates, and we'll just send in the Berserkers. All right. Let's get our Berserkers up here. Why are you taking so long? What's happening? Why are you not moving? Drop the ram? Pick up the ram? Move? Oh. They're not able to pick it up. That's interesting. Try picking up this ram. Can you guys pick up a ram? What's happening here? There we go. Okay, that was weird. You guys dropped the ram. You're incompetent. You guys excited? You like your bloodlust? You want to go kill some Romans? It feels weird killing Julii after playing so much Julii in the last couple weeks. By the way, I know I was doing like an episode of my Julii campaign every week and a half or so. I posted like 4 days ago, and I have another one ready to upload right now. Like, it's ready to go. So I'll probably upload that in the next day or so. So, a little bonus episode for y'all. Hopefully you're enjoying the Julii campaign. I'm actually quite enjoying the Julii campaign. It feels like more strategic sometimes than playing as a barbarian campaign. I mean, this is like a stark contrast, this campaign, because you just spam all these really strong troops and just roll through all these cities. As the Julii on very hard, if you're expanding rapidly, it is such a delicate balance to invest in your cities enough, not bankrupt yourself, be able to afford your armies, and still be like conquering enemies. I'm actually finding the Julii to be fairly difficult. But yeah, no, this is not difficult. Not really. Individual moments of this campaign will be difficult, but when you can do this on very hard, like this looks like easy difficulty when you use Berserkers, because they're just so overpowered. But hey, I'm enjoying it. I'm not going to complain. Beautiful. There we go. And Carolus is ours. Yeah, it's hard to build everything in a city, like a huge city. To get every single building to its highest level, you have to just click through a bunch of turns. Sometimes I'll do that at the end of a campaign when I've kind of defeated everyone. I'll just queue a bunch of upgrades and just click through a bunch of turns. But it's kind of like in Civ, like less so than in Civ, where as each turn progresses, the length of each turn grows exponentially. So by the end of a Civ game, you're spending like 15 minutes on each turn. It can be that way in this game if you're playing carefully, but you can kind of click through things, especially if you're auto-resolving. Then you can click through pretty quickly. But I like to fight all my own battles for the most part. Y'all will notice I never auto-resolve, so it takes a lot of time. But okay, Carolus has a population of about 3,000. We'll occupy Carolus. Again, it's another... Oh! Did we just destroy the Julii? We did. Wow. Okay. Anyway, as I was saying, just like Palma, Carolus is another trade city, so growing it will increase its profitability. So I want to hold on to the population as much as possible. We're going to build a couple of peasants here, and then we'll send off the berserkers to probably Sicily. So we'll leave Nasua of Teutoburga here for a bit just so Carolus doesn't riot, and then we'll send over his berserkers and maybe him to fight in Sicily. But wow, would you look at that? The Julii are out of the game. Our warriors can celebrate now that these foul people have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. And Nasua of Teutoburga got a Roman turncoat, +1 command when fighting against Romans. Very nice. Alright. Carolus is ours. Now, should we besiege Cordoba? I think so. I think if Adelgis starts the siege on this side of Cordoba, we should be able to merge in Cito of Aventicum into his army, because I think the like hitbox of Cordoba will go away once it's under siege, if I'm remembering correctly. So let me go right here, start the siege. No, I can't quite. Okay, next turn I'll have to merge this army in. I'm not going to start a siege with this army because I want it to be able to merge into the other army. Let's see. Do we need to build mercenaries? Ooh. No, actually, lift the siege with this guy. Yeah, this is going to be a little bit tough. We're probably going to have to buy some mercenaries and maybe starve them out a little bit. Let's build a couple siege towers. It's going to take a couple turns. I really hope Yugots of Iberia doesn't come to try to defend Cordoba. Any strength we could bring? Oh, we could bring some Knight Raiders. But they have to fight through this army. Let's take a look at these Knight Raiders. I forget how they are. Attack of 15. Defense of 11. High charge bonus. Good morale. Can't they, like, hide anywhere? Isn't that their advantage? I think they scare their enemies with their war cry. I'm not sure. But let's... I can't really do anything with them because they're blocked by this rebel family member, and we would lose that battle. So we will do something with our Knight Raiders sometime, but not now. Okay. We'll deal with Cordoba next turn. Nothing we can do with Sicily yet. The homeland is looking safe. Nothing we want to do up by the Scythians. This army, though. Can we march across this river? There we go. On to Bilazora we go. Oh, no. Fight through this guy. Okay, there's 2 guys in Bilazora. It's a decent amount of strength there, but yeah, the Brudii are kind of out of the game. They've got, I think, 2 cities left. Neither one has a huge garrison. We're about to put Thessalonica under siege. I'm going to start the siege with this unit of cavalry because if I do it with, if I move the whole army, I might not be able to because of the limited move points of the archer warband. But now we can merge in, build a bunch of siege towers, and we'll take Thessalonica next turn. Yeah, there's just Oppius Brutus, the faction leader, inside the city, so should be a nice, easy battle. Yeah, the Romans having boring troops. I will kind of agree with that. I still get kind of excited by legionaries because I feel like when I was a kid and I played this game a lot, I just didn't always get to the Marian reforms. I don't know, like I would start a game, pick it up, and when I got to the Marian reforms, it was really exciting. So I'm still a little bit excited for it in my Julia campaign, but yeah, once you've played with them for a second, they're kind of just beefed up Hastadian Principes. Although I do like the first cohort, that kind of stuff, where you get the special units that are a little tougher, or when you get Praetorians and urban cohorts. They're not the most cost-effective or time-effective, but they are fun. Okay, we need to start training troops to fight against the Greeks, and I think we need a lot of archers to fight against the Greeks. We don't need a lot of berserkers, because berserkers wouldn't do well against armored hoplites. We need chosen archer warband, I think. So we'll build a couple in Croton and Tarentum. And then we'll send them over to Apollonia, and Gunderic of Albus can use them to slowly start chipping away at the Greeks. The Greeks are going to be so annoying. Honestly, the Greeks might be the #1 faction that you should take out before they get too late in their progression. Because, like, in my Juliet campaign, I dealt with the Greeks before they had that many armored hoplites. They had a couple in Sparta, but they only had a couple. I'm assuming at this point, almost every army of the Greeks that I'm going to face is going to be straight armored hoplites, which is just so annoying. You can't even use your archers effectively against them. They have good morale, so you can't even use the trick of, like, encircling them and just having them all break from being nervous about being encircled. So, honestly, I may just have to start bribing some of their armies to not have to deal with them, but we'll see. Okay, let's end this turn. I want to invade Sicily. We're being attacked at Thessalonica. Wow. One of the last battles against the Brutii. If you think about it, the Romans, all of their factions are almost out of the game. The Julii are out of the game. SPQR is out of the game. The Brutii will be out soon. They have 2 more regions. The Scipii, I don't know how much of Numidia they took. So they might have some Northern African cities. But Sicily will fall soon. I have to force myself to drink water every now and then, because otherwise I will forget. Okay. Captain Publius. A lot of Equites, Velites. There's like an early legionary and some Principes, some war dogs. It's a pretty flimsy army. Appius Brutus is a good general, energetic, in the pink, obsessional trainer. He's good, but he's not in command of his troops. So that won't do much for them. This army having to fight through this many Chosen Archer warband, not going to be good for them. I think their best bet would have been a lot of legionaries into Testudos just slowly marching at me, but yeah. This many archers is hard to beat. This was the problem with the Dacian campaign when I played that. Once I got to the point of having Chosen Archer warband, they were so powerful that the game was not even fun to watch anymore. People were like having an issue with watching it because it was so overpowered to have that many long-range archers, which I agree with. It was too powerful. So anyway, I talk about that a lot, but yeah, long-range archers kind of broken in this game, I will say. Okay, we're not going to immediately turn on the enemy general reinforcing army. We're first going to do some damage to this primary army. We could chase him down with my cavalry, but I would like to do damage to him with my Chosen Archer warband if possible. For now, we're going to weaken up this first army. Yeah, yikes. Not going to be pretty. Do a ton of damage. As they approach, when they're about to charge in, we will War Cry. Yeah, these units are breaking before they even face us. Okay, War Cry. Do not skirmish. Stand and fight. Okay, I think we should send out my cavalry to start breaking these units. Send them on this flank. General, get up here to provide moral support. Front line of the Romans is breaking. These Equites won't last for long fighting against my noble cavalry. Enemy commander is fleeing. He's dead. Equites are wavering. There we go. Okay, let's send my general to guard this flank against the enemy Roman cavalry. Yeah, fight these Roman cavalry. They're shaken. They should break. Beautiful. Fight these Roman cavalry. And let me send back my infantry to guard my archers. This unit of Chosen Archer warband decided to go fight. So they're off fighting infantry. Let's get my cavalry back here. We are now going to have to fight the enemy general. Fire at him if you have a shot. Okay. Okay, at least a couple volleys into him before my general has to fight him. Send my cavalry in on the Roman armor general. You guys fight these Equites. Rally troops, send in my general to fight the enemy general. This is a little bit messy now. You guys maybe fire at these Velite Gladiators and Zaquitez over here. Fight these Roman cavalry. Enemy general should break soon. Some Roman cavalry might be about to charge into the back of my general. There is a chance we lose my general here, but we just need to do damage to the enemy general here. He's a post-Marian general, so he's going to be a little bit tougher. Come on, guys. Okay, who's fighting right now? Okay. Yeah, these Chosen Archer Warband can hold up against Zaquitez. Beautiful. Enemy general's dead. Let me get my general to safety. I don't want to lose him. The rest of my cavalry can deal with these Roman cavalry and just go hunt down some fleeing infantry now. Okay. These Basterni are fighting war dogs. They're going to take a ton of casualties here. Just war cry. Do we end the battle? No, they're at 72%. We want to get them to 85%. So they disband. So even though we're taking some damage to these war dogs on my Basterni, still this is worth doing. We want this army to disband. Okay. 78%. Okay, we're not going to get them to 85%. So let's go ahead and end the battle. Some of them will escape, I think, but Oppius Brutus is dead. We took about 300 casualties, killed 1,300 of them. Yeah, Spartans actually are not as bad as armored hoplites in my opinion. Like, obviously they're useful very situationally if you don't have missiles and you're just fighting into the front of them, like at a gate or something. But obviously because you can shoot them with missiles, that makes them far inferior to armored hoplites. But yeah, I've had some times where an armored hoplite will be watching a hole in a wall or a gate and is just unkillable. You can send 2,000 troops dying into the front of armored hoplites and nothing will kill them. So armored hoplites are the things of nightmares for me. Alright, we're just getting batted around by some boats. And now Thessalonica is ours. Population of 23,000. I think we need to exterminate at Thessalonica. We're not going to be able to hold on to it otherwise. Okay. Another suitable husband for Ermengarda. He's also old, 31. But he's good. Good defender, social drinker, been in the wars, and confident commander. Social drinker is not bad because it won't get higher since we don't have any taverns in any of our cities. So that's a good trade at first. Okay, we will use you for something. So let's send you down to southern Italy. We'll send you over to Sicily or something. And let's go ahead and drop a safety save, by the way. Mid live 4. Beautiful. Safety save, just in case this game does crash sometimes. I guess it auto-saves, but still I like having saves every now and then. Congratulations to Carolus of Vetera and Ermengarda on getting married. Lots of peasants being built everywhere. Sometimes I forget to unqueue a bunch of peasants in different cities, so let me just check on these. Semerobrava, no, that's fine. Massilia. We'll build 2 more peasants there. Arretium. We don't need that many. We'll build... Let's train some boats, repair the boats that are here, and then there was a boat somewhere. Did it get batted away? I think so. Right. Rome. Probably don't need that many peasants. We'll build just the minimum amount to not have rioting in Rome. Tylus. Okay, that's good. Asturica. That's good. Byzantium. We're good. Don't need any more. One more. Carolus. We'll build one more. Actually, if we take Nasua out... Yeah, one more is fine. Okay, perfect. Now we'll bring Nasua into Captain Alfui. And we'll bring this large boat over. It's already at full strength, so next turn we'll move out with this army. Probably send them over to Sicily. Speaking of, we have Hrodgar the Handsome. Bring him over to Sicily. And he can go ahead and besiege Syracuse. Oh, I should have started the siege with my general. See, that's why we do that. Even if it shows that you can reach the city, you got to do it with your general because he has more move points. You can start the siege and emerge in your infantry. Rookie mistake. But let's bring over this fleet. We'll bring over the next army next turn. Another full stack army right there. Let's go through the rest of our announcements. At Lovicious, we finished a great market. We'll build some warlord stables here. We're kind of near the Dacian border. Or the Scythian border, not the Dacian border. At Narba Martius, we finished a shipwright. We'll build a market here. We need to get rid of all these boats. Can we build some boats at Massilia? Yeah, we'll build some large boats. At Campus Yazigis, we finished a weaponsmith. We'll build a Hall of Heroes here. Porlisum, we finished a great market. Nothing else to build. At Crodon, we finished communal farming. Great market there. Our trade is so bad as a barbarian faction, but it's okay. Once we conquer all of Greece, there's some really good trade in here, like around Athens, Sparta, Corinth. So our trade income will go up a little bit. We're currently allied to the Scythians and Armenians. Okay, let me take a look. Did I do Crodon yet? Yes, I did. Capua, practice range. We'll build an archery range. Perfect. Yeah, let me show you my alliances and enemies. So we're allied with Armenia and Scythia. We could be at war with them, but it's so annoying fighting them because they have all the mounted archers. But we do have long-range archers, so we could fight through them. We just need to send a general and some troops up there. But yeah, we're currently allied with them, just so I don't have to defend these cities like Home Sweet Home and Vicus Venedi up here. I just leave them kind of empty. But yeah, at some point I will fight through them. It's just this does not look nice. We're at war with the Romans, the Greeks, and the Spanish. Other than that, who's in the game? Parthia, Egypt. That's it. Wow. Yeah, my roster's main weakness is ranged, with the exception of long-range archers. Long-range archers are the counter to mounted archers, because they don't have any long-range mounted archers. So even if they have the overpowered horseback, like Scythian horse archers, they're so good. They're so good against Romans. You can take over the whole world with them, but they don't have long-range archers. So if you just have a full stack of long-range archers, you can mow them down super easily because they don't have that much armor. They have total defense of 7. But do I want to deal with that right now? No. So, I mean, I have so much money I could start building a stack of Chosen Archer Warband. I guess we'll do that for when we do, but no, yeah, you're right. I think I'm going to avoid war with them for as long as I can. I don't need these crappy little provinces up here. We have a new family member, Veritus of Aventicum. The Archimedes screw has been invented. Very profitable turn because we were burning down cities. 22,000 in profits. Very nice. Thessalonica is ours. Very exciting. Okay, at Thessalonica, let's merge together some of the weakened troops so we can get some repairs going. And I think we can move out with this army. Oof. Look at these full stack Greek armies. Don't like that. We are not moving out yet. Okay, what are we retraining with? Is that armor? So, missile weapons +1. Ooh, missile weapons +3 in total because of the Temple of Artemis. Absolutely, yes. These Chosen Archer Warband are going to be so much better after that. That might actually give us a chance of fighting the Armored Hoplites. Okay, we will then continue building more Chosen Archer Warband. We're going to need a ton of it to fight through these Greek armies. So we'll just retrain a bunch at Thessalonica. Let's go ahead and put Bilazora under siege. And I think the Brudii will be out of the game next turn. They might have a city somewhere that I don't know about, like in Anatolia. They might have picked up Kydonia, something like that. But we're doing very well against the Romans. Brudii are almost out of the game. Okay. Let's check on Palma. It was rioting. Palma, oh. Yeah, Palma's not super happy with me. Public order of 5%. Cool, cool. So we're probably going to have a civil revolt here. Let's be real. I'm going to build some spear warband and what are we retraining on my berserkers? Just armor? We don't need that. We will instead queue up a ton of peasants to get the public order slightly higher. Ooh, they are not happy. We might need to bring some reinforcements to take Palma back. I think we're gonna have a civil revolt. Should we destroy the troop training buildings here so that the civil revolt has just peasants? Yeah, I mean, since Palma is not really an important city for building troops, we're gonna destroy the militia barracks, the practice range, and the stables, and the armor room. So anything that gets built here should be just peasants. I think. I don't know that that's a hard and fast rule, but hopefully that will be the case. I think so. Destroy the arena. I was thinking that. You think it's going to make gladiators? Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay. Let's see. What about cataphract archers? Are they good? Honestly, I haven't really played as the Parthians that much. I would like to do a Parthian campaign. I've thought about doing a Seleucid campaign. I've thought about doing a Numidian campaign sometime on my live stream and trying it out in the remaster because I really haven't tried the remaster. Sorry, I'm thirsty. Because yeah, cataphract archers, cataphracts in general are really cool units. But I don't know. I don't know what my next campaign is going to be. I feel like it might be Numidia because Numidia is really hard. All right. Give me like 30 seconds to drink some water, regain my voice. I'll be back. Okay, we're back. We're back. All right. So, we were going to merge this army into Etelgis, so we have one unified front for taking Cordoba. And let's buy these Spanish mercenaries. Is Santon the Vaquei in range to attack us at Cordoba? No. So next turn we can take Cordoba, hopefully. Oh, cataphract archers have long-range archers? I didn't know that. That actually is pretty exciting. Oh, that's OP. Maybe a Parthian campaign would be fun. I do like the purple pajama people. Alright. Thessalonica's good. Bylazora, we can't do anything. We should invade Pontus at some point. We'll see. Only Armenia does. Oh! Interesting. I've never played Armenia. I don't think. Maybe I've like loaded it up just to see what the UI looks like, but I don't think I've played as them. Okay. We good to end this turn? I think so. Everyone happy? Alright, let's end this turn. Oh, we were going to talk to the Greeks. Let's sue for peace. Any chance? For now? No, they don't want peace. I mean, I don't need peace. I can defeat armored hoplites. It's just... ugh. It takes forever. They have hoplites and Principes level heavy infantry and cataphracts and cataphract archers. That is pretty compelling, I will say. Wow. Is this the last battle of the Brudii? Rain Guardus of Aduatuca versus Placus Potellius. Ooh, that's not a good army. Their only good units are basically deleted. Placus is a bureaucrat. He's 20 years old. He's a baby. Cornelius Brutus. There's some decent heavy cavalry here. Are you a good general? Yeah, +1 morale. And then this unit of early legionaries will be tough. Okay. But, I mean, really, they don't have enough troops to beat us here. Okay. I wish we were on a high ground. We can get over here and somewhat on the high ground. Let's draw up kind of defensively with my infantry. They're attacking us, so they have to come to us. Draw up like this. Just a wide fan of hoplites. Some chosen axemen on the flank. Is that all my infantry? Basterni over here. We will put our sole unit of chosen archer warband just behind my infantry with my general. We'll use our Scythian mercenaries out in the fields. And then we have cavalry too, so we'll keep them out of the formation as well. And then, oh, no, what am I saying? Lone unit of chosen archer warband. Like I don't have 5 sitting right there. I was like, who are those troops over there? All right. Try and keep the one Principes alive. I don't know if I can do it. I might have too many missiles on this battlefield. Look at him. He's like, I got this. Okay. Let's send my Scythians to go just do some damage to the front lines here. They skirmish really well. And can we get on some better high ground? This is kind of it. I think this is the best we're going to get. We might want to rotate slightly with this formation. Yeah. Group them up and rotate them like that so we're facing both armies. And we're just going to let these Scythians do damage to anyone. Equites, the general, early legionaries, anything like that. Can we skirmish correctly? Sometimes these guys skirmish like idiots. Like, what is this? Shoot these Equites. They're shaken. They're surrounded. There we go. They broke. Okay. That was a little wacky, but that's alright. Don't waste too much ammo on them. Let them flee. You guys fire at these Equites. Get a little damage in on them. Now fire at will. Now that those Equites are out of range. Okay, you guys do some damage. Yeah, we don't have chosen swordsmen. We have axemen instead. Axemen are good. They don't really have any armor, which is the advantage of chosen swordsmen, but they do a ton of damage, and I think we ignore armor, right? Effective against armor. Yep. And 19 attack and excellent morale, and they have war cry. So, very strong attackers. The Germans are an interesting mix where like their entry level start of the game infantry is super tanky and not very high attack, and every other unit they get is really high attack, no defense. Okay, archers are having their fun. Targets the enemy general. Okay, they're kind of coming to attack this flank. Let's send my cavalry out here in case we need to break the enemy cavalry. General is just getting ripped apart. Why don't I have any Gothic cavalry? I think they take 2 turns to train and you need a religious building for them, and I like to do berserkers. Almost all my religious buildings are the berserker ones. So, yeah, that's just been my choice in this campaign. I have, I think, 1 city that can train Gothic cavalry, and I use some in Spain. They are really good, but berserkers are just so overpowered. That's why I don't really use Gothic cavalry. I guess I probably should have made some of the religious buildings like up in the steppe be Gothic cavalry religious buildings, because it's more effective to use cavalry in that part of the world than something like berserkers. But okay, go pick up these Thracian mercenaries. Let's let these archers fire at these hoplites. And we're letting our cavalry deal with these Thracians, and then we'll send some of them over to deal with the Illyrians. My Scythians got stuck against the corner of the map. Let me turn off skirmish mode and try and get them to safety. They're being chased by the enemy general. Enemy general is down to 24 because they're shooting him as they flee. Go on. General's just going to take a ton of casualties as he chases my Scythians. Let's check on the other Scythians. Are they safe? Yes. Okay. Cavalry, go run down these hoplites. We've got some Equites on this flank. Let's send my general after them. And we'll have my Scythians all focus on the enemy general now. Have a Screeching Women unit? Yeah, they are useful. They definitely are useful. I love having morale debuffs and stacking them. But again, that's another religious building. I have a city, I think, that can train Screeching Women, but I stopped using them because I think that city is pretty, like, it's in the beginning of my empire in Germany, so it's not near the front line anymore. But yeah, I should use some of the more interesting units that the Germans have. They have some very cool units. Okay, enemy general should be dying soon. Let's speed this up a little bit. He's just getting ripped apart by my Scythians. Beautiful, general's dead. Now we've got the reinforcing army. So I'm going to send my Scythians after the other general on this flank. We're going to have to fight a whole nother battle now against the other army. So get my general to safety behind the front line. Same with my cavalry. Just go back here. Scythians, you can all skirmish at the start of this conflict. I have one unit of Knight Raiders in Spain, and I have not used them yet. Alright, I see your point, guys. You want to see some of the more interesting units. I should build them. I'll build a little army of some of the more interesting units, and we can use it for like fighting the Scipii in Northern Africa. I'll build some Knight Raiders. So is Knight Raiders, is the advantage of Knight Raiders just that they have like the same ability as Screeching Women? They intimidate people? They instruct anything they charge from behind. Oh. Okay. Archers are firing at these... Let's see, who are they firing at? Hopefully the general. Or the war dogs, that's okay too. Always good to shoot war dog handlers. What's this? Sarmatians? When were my Sarmatians out here? Oh, I guess I never pulled them back. Okay. Fire at this general. The rest of this cavalry just stay back. Do not pursue. Do not get yourselves broken. This unit of Sarmatians is going to die. These Scythians got caught out at the corner by these infantry. Okay, come on, guys. Let's clean this up a little bit. Archers are just doing their thing. Pick apart this early legionary cohort. I don't want to have to fight them with my infantry. And this general's down to 46. Let's send in my cavalry after them. See if we can kill that general real quick. They have a scare ability. Yeah, I should try out my Knight Raiders. Beautiful, another Bruttii general dead. Let's send my cavalry around and start breaking these units over here. Send them over to the light auxilia. My general behind the front lines. Sarmatians, you can fight these auxilia. You're probably not going to do very well, but Scythians are getting a couple more shots into, let's see, Stadi. This unit that's out of ammo, get to safety. Okay. And let's start sending my Chosen Archer Warband. Yeah, have them target the Roman Armored General. Burn him alive. Please, burn him alive. There we go. Best cavalry for the Germans? I think it is the Gothic cavalry. They're very good. Chase down this general if we can. I'm just sending my Scythians to chase them down. I think we might be faster than the enemy general. Right, there's still a general alive in here? Oh no, this is just the rest of his bodyguard, right? Okay, well, then just get to safety. Hunt down these early legionaries. Okay, we've got another general right here. Use war cry in case he wants to fight here. Let's get my general over here for moral support. And let's actually use these chosen axemen. In a sec. Let them finish their war cry. Let a couple more missiles come in. Soften up these Roman armored general. Okay, maybe don't fire arrows. They don't seem like they're doing much. Jesus. The armor is crazy on this cavalry. Okay, what's happening with these Scythians? Fighting Velitas? Okay, get out of there, get to safety. I'll send my cavalry after these Velitas. Okay. Back up a little bit, you're getting shot. Okay. War cry? Let's stop firing. Once the war cry is complete, I want to see how my axemen do against a general. With war cry, they should have huge damage. Actually doing pretty well. Yeah. They are taking a lot of casualties, so we're going to use rally troops. But they ignore armor, so... Oh yeah, general's dead.
Now his men will know fear.
They take a ton of casualties, but they also do a ton of damage. Not my favorite unit, but they're decent. I'll send my general in to help. There we go. I love Warcry. Okay. Get these Scythians away from these Hastati. We're just gonna finish them off with my heavy cavalry. Got some auxilia over here. We'll send my archers to finish off these auxilia. Okay. Who else can we go kill? Over here, finish off these warhounds. They never release the dogs. They get -6 defense fighting cavalry. Oh. Good to know. Yeah, they took a ton of casualties there, so that makes sense. And auxilia, last unit. We've killed 94% of the enemy, so they will disband after this battle. Continue, just finish off this unit of auxilia. Nice. And cavalry gets +2 attack fighting non-spear infantry. That makes sense. I didn't know that. Okay, let's see. We took about 300 casualties, killed about 2,000 of them. Killed all 3 generals. Bilazora... Oh, they must have had just over 15% left in the army from Bilazora, so we didn't get Bilazora automatically. Okay, Edelgis, this kind of okay, not that great army, is getting attacked by 2 armies of the Spanish. Oof, Lucan. Pretty scary. Sanson, the Vakai. He's not that good, but his army is good. But it's a lot of Iberians. We should lose this, really. Do we have reinforcements on the way? We do. I don't withdraw. I always fight. We're going to try it, okay? We'll at least do damage to them. We might lose, but we might win. And if we win, how cool is that? Then the Spanish are out of the game.
Today is a good day to die.
Yeah, it is a little weird they don't show all those hidden boosts and buffs and things, which are definitely there. You kind of have to just know it. Okay. Wow, this is not my best army. What can we do here? High ground, that's a start. We'll get our spears over here. Axemen. Barbarian mercenaries. Spanish mercenaries. Spanish mercenaries can help out with the barbarian mercenaries. Skirmishers can go behind the spears. I wish these units could get combined, but I didn't do it before the battle started, and we can't do it once we've been attacked. Got our cavalry back here. We've got a good amount of cavalry. We'll probably end up using my generals as cavalry. Okay. Start the battle. Oh, their reinforcements are right here. Okay. So, actually, cancel that order. Turn. Face the enemy. We're going to try and just kill them right away. Go to right there. Barbarian mercenaries get to right there. Axemen get to right there. Skirmishers right there. Cavalry hit this flank. Generals go on this flank. Okay. Naked fanatics might be slightly difficult. Iberians should break easily. Heavy cavalry from the general is going to be a nightmare. Come on, spears get into place. Drop your spears. Spanish mercenaries fire at will, guard mode. Skirmishers do not skirmish. We need war cry. Long shields on this flank should break pretty easily to my generals. Okay. We're getting some shots into, I think, the naked fanatics. That's good. That's a good thing to shoot. Okay. Cavalry, get ready to hit a flank. You guys war cry. Break these long shields. Spanish mercenaries and barbarian mercenaries fight the enemy general. Okay, we have enemy breaks. That's good. Get the cavalry in here. They should break this whole flank really easily, and then they can get in the back and hit the enemy general. Come on. That is the plan. Just go straight for the enemy general. We'll let the infantry deal with the infantry. Straight for the enemy general. Come on. God, I lost one of my generals. No. Both of my generals. Right? No, okay. I lost Saito. They lost their general. Okay. This whole army is gone. Oh, man, I can't believe I lost a general. It's been a while since I did that. It's okay, it was necessary. We're about to take the Spanish out of the game, so... we don't really need two generals here. Okay. Cavalry over here. This is now all of the cavalry that are usable as fighting troops. I can use this general's bodyguard freely because now he's dead, so I don't have to worry about him dying. Go over here, Spanish mercenaries. Skirmishers go right here. Drop your spears. We just want to redraw up for this next conflict. Rest. Try and get up to fresh. Get my general to here. Moral support. Speed it up. They'll come to us. Is it 1 command star plus 1 morale? I knew about it being plus 1 attack, plus 1 defense. I didn't think it was plus 1 morale, though, because morale is pretty hard to get. I believe you, but that's a lot. That's more than I thought it was. Okay. So we're using war cry. Fight these Iberians on this flank. Let's bring our skirmishers over here for moral support. Cavalry, get around these Iberians. Break them, and then try and wrap up the rest of this line. Okay. No. Go back here, try and take out these Iberians at the back. Don't fight the general. Over here, general, go deal with the enemy round shields, cause a break on this flank. Come on, break these Iberians. We're gonna have morale issues because of the enemy general, but if we can break the units around him, our morale will stay high. On this flank, we're breaking all kinds of enemies. Oof. I'm scared we're going to lose my other general. I'm going to have my spear warband just walk at the enemy general. Okay, reinforce our general. We don't want him to die. He's taking a lot of casualties. I'm going to get him to safety. Okay, let's check on my cavalry. They're fighting the skirmishers here. Okay, they've broken. I'm going to leave one of them to chase the skirmishers. The rest I'm going to have circle back into the battle. We have some units broken. Our axemen broke. Send my general over to help out. Okay, these skirmishers are going to break to the enemy general. Did I just lose my... Okay, enemy general fallen. Okay. You guys sprint. Help out our general. We're going to lose our general. Come on. Now you guys take out these Iberians. Check on my general. Get him to safety. Come on. He's still alive somehow. Somehow. Come on. You guys try and kill this general. Okay, we need to get all of our cavalry back to help out with just keeping my general alive. Where are these Spanish mercenaries? Come on, get them back. General. Rally troops. Okay. Can we get him to safety? Down here. Okay, I think he's gonna make it out. Cavalry, try and kill the enemy general over here. Come on, circle back. It's better to fight round shields than a general. Barbarian, mercenaries, try not to break. Rally troops, come on. Our cavalry is still strong. Come on, general, get out of there. Try and stay alive. Just a second longer. The reinforcements are almost there. Okay. General is still somehow alive. Come on, break these skirmishers. Then you have to kill the enemy general. Get my general over here for moral support to help out with our cavalry. I don't think they can kill the enemy general unless they get really lucky. Just please don't break. Get over here. Anyone who hasn't broken, come help fighting the enemy general. It's the last real unit of strength here. Charge in with my general. Rally troops at the last second so he stays back. Boom. General broken. Cut him down. He's dead. Okay. Okay. This is all we have left. Okay, we have a little more infantry. Okay, Spanish mercenaries, get over here. Everyone except my primary general, come break these round shields. Get a charge in, they should break. They broke. Fight these warhound handlers. Keep my general nearby. You guys come fight them. Beautiful, okay. Just kill as many of them as we can. Oh my goodness. Barely pulled that off. Yeah, Spain's either going to get regicided out of the game, or I think with this we just also take their last city. So they should hopefully be gone, unless there's some family member in a city I don't know about. But yeah, Spain should be out of the game now. Okay. Somehow we only killed 78% of the enemy. I feel like we killed more of them, but this was a tough battle. Okay, run them down. Get a few kills on these Iberians. Actually, let my general get a few kills, right? May as well. That's the only living general left on the battlefield. There we go, he got some experience. Perfect. Furious would be proud. Oh yeah, we took 900 casualties. But you gotta look at the bright side. We won.
We shall rule.
Yep. Oh my god. So yeah, we regicided them out of the game. But now they're rebels. And it spawned rebel generals inside the city, and we can't win that now. Oh my god. It'll just has to withdraw anyways and wait for the berserkers. What? That is so unfair. They should not be able to spawn units when they turn rebel. Like, they should be able to have the units that they had when they were a faction. But that's crazy, because it's not like there was a civil revolt. It's just the army turned rebel because the faction no longer exists. I'm okay. I'm okay. Okay, Eberhard wants to get married. Oh yeah, this guy's pretty good. Superior commander, good defender, been in the wars, and sharp. He's only 28. Eberhard, congratulations. That general we will send down to southern Italy. And we'll ship him off somewhere. Ugh, okay. This poor battered army. Look at this. They're like, let us die, please. But now the berserkers are here, so. Oh, perfect. And our spies open the gates. So we can just take Cordoba in just a second. We'll go through our announcements first. Let's see. Bava and Eberhard got married. Good for them. Build a bunch of boats. Good. I need those. At Bordesholm, we got a great market. We'll build our Sacred Circle of Freya. At Aquincum, we got stables. That's it. In Numantia, we got a shipwright. We'll build a great market. At Cartagonova, we got a shipwright. We'll build communal farming. We're only at 4,000 population there. And we're going to keep training Night Raiders. Now I'm curious. I want to try them out. And I'm going to drop a save because sometimes this animation breaks the game and crashes. Spain has been destroyed. Our warriors can celebrate now that these foul people have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. You and your Numidian campaign, man. Always fighting against that campaign. It hates you. That was a tough battle. I wish I hadn't lost a general, but I really don't think there was any way I was going to do that without losing a general. It was a good fight. I'll give myself some credit. Just wish I hadn't lost a general there. Yeah, Cedo of Aventicum has died, but we have coming of age of Edelwulf. He's been replaced. This guy is gloomy, devout, good ambusher, rational concerns. Okay. Decent start to a general. We will send him somewhere in just a sec. Edel just got superior commander and shield bearer and galloper. Wow. Ooh, Victor, bloody. Shield biter, I like him. Doubtful courage, really? Doubtful courage still being on his trait sheet after that battle is crazy, by the way. That man's a hero. Okay, let's send Edelwulf to Italy. He looks like a wolf. I'm headcanoning that this guy is actually a werewolf, by the way. Alt-click the enemy cav unit with your phalanx. The second horse makes contact, you press backspace and stop your phalanx. It puts them in brace mode. Alt-click the enemy cav with your phalanx. The second the horse makes contact, you press backspace and stop your phalanx. Oh! I'm going to have to try that out. I didn't know about that. Would have been nice to know in this campaign, because I use phalanxes so much. You kill even cataphracts with like 0 casualties. Ah, okay, I'll have to try that out. Remind me if I'm being stupid to try that. But I'll try that next time I remember. Okay, end of turn report. 8,000 denarii lost. Yeah. We're spending a lot of money. 47 regions. We're about to take the last city in Spain, and then we will have all of Spain, all of Gaul, all of Germania, all of Italy, all of Britannia. Wow. That is almost all of Europe. Like, Greece is included in Europe. We do need to take Bilazora, but we're going to take that this turn too. I think we're going to have all of Europe conquered this turn. Well, no. Sicily is part of Europe. Wow. Try out a custom battle 1v1 versus General Bodyguard. I will. Should I do it right now? No. We'll continue. We'll take Cordoba. When I get bored and I want to take a little break, I will try it out in a custom battle. Okay. Let's unite some of these berserkers and get them to full strength. Okay, there we go. We won't use the ones that are really weak. Let's do this. Captain Viriatos. I mean, we're going to take some casualties because we're going to have to send these berserkers through the front gates, but I think they can handle it. Berserkers are tough.
The day has dawned. How terrible it must be to face us, the sons of the wolf and the bear. Even now.
The sons of the wolf and the bear. It must be terrible to face us. I will give them that. Especially with an army like this, with all these berserkers. I do not envy our enemies. Alright. Honestly, I'm going to war cry right away. I think they'll path most efficiently if I just let them do their thing. They're going to take a ton of damage as they go through here. They get hit by the oil pots. But I think they will fight their way to the city center. I think they'll be fine. I have massive upkeep. Be careful with recruiting. I do. You know, now that I'm about to finish off Spain and consolidate all of Europe, I should go through and do a little housekeeping. Just get rid of all the mercenaries that I've picked up over the years in cities that don't need them. Are these oil pots not going to go? Are they not oil pots? I thought they were oil pots. Alright, cut through this general real quick. We'll speed this up. And I wonder what they're going to do next. Oh, they're going to go up here and kill them? Interesting. Oh, yeah, we can't take the gateway. It's like this unit isn't even here. Oh, we can. Interesting.
From his own walls, the way to victory is open.
Cut these guys down. This is scary. Berserkers up on the walls. I didn't know they could go up on the walls, but look how quickly they're cutting through them. They're taking, like, no casualties. It's rare you see them getting thrown over this side of the wall. That's how you know it's bad. You can do it with regular infantry too. Put your infantry in guard, and if the second enemy makes contact, press backspace and stop your unit. That way your unit never loses fatigue, because it stays in ready mode even though it's fighting. Huh. What is backspace? Stop current orders? Let me see if I can see it. I guess it's when they're fighting. Okay, well, I'll do it sometime with an actual unit that isn't berserkers. Are they doing their thing, berserkers? They're kind of confused, but I think they'll make their way to the city center. There's not much left in the city. Come on, berserkers. Finish them off. I like to watch them. I'm gonna slow it down. I enjoy this. Naked crazy guys versus naked crazy guys. With sweatpants. It's crazy how much better berserkers are. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I had no idea about this thing with the ready mode that you're talking about. Yeah, fighting the Greeks is gonna be tough. Alright, I'm gonna speed this up. You guys, go kill the last rebel general. As much as I was bothered that it spawned 2 rebel generals, that's pretending like it's a problem. Like, when I have berserkers, it doesn't matter who they're fighting. It doesn't matter that there are generals here. We're gonna win regardless. Alright, just chase down the last unit. There we go, continue battle. And I think I just heard myself getting a trip assigned for tomorrow morning. Let's see. Perfect. Report time at 8 a.m. Easy peasy. Let's see how bad it is. I was worried I was going to get assigned a trip at like 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. and I wouldn't be able to sleep after the stream, but let's see what I got. Oh, gross. I have to go to, let's see, Punta Cana and back. Oh no. Okay, well, that's my work tomorrow, but at least I have until 8 a.m., so I'll be able to sleep after the stream. Okay. You don't think I can beat the Greeks head-on without a Berserker Doom stack? A shit ton of archers. I don't know. I'm going to try Berserkers against Greeks, because I haven't tried them against phalanxes yet. I could see them weaseling their way through the phalanxes and killing them, but I could also see them just getting caught on the spears and dying. As far as archers, they're okay. I mean, obviously they stay safe from the spears, but they don't do that much damage to armored hoplites. So I'm going to try out Berserkers, and if they work, I'll probably just Berserker stack. If not, I don't mind using archers. It's slower, but at least archers stay safe. Okay. Well, that is Spain conquered, at least. Cordoba falls. 18,000 population. We gotta exterminate Cordoba, unfortunately. Let's rebuild a bunch of the troops that we... Ooh. We have a Sacred Circle of Isis. And wait, why are we able to build Night Raiders? Is that attached to the Weaponsmith, or... Am I crazy? What is that? Is it the Sacred Circle of Isis that allows that? Oh, it's the Bardic Circle, right. We don't really keep Bardic Circles usually. That's what allows you to build Night Raiders. Okay, we'll build some more Night Raiders in Cordoba. That's fun. Let's lower the tax rate. Okay. Now, at Palma, what was built here? Yeah, okay, because I destroyed all those buildings, the troops outside of Palma are not that great. So, let's see. Let's send this army around. We'll bring it over to Captain Civilis, and then we'll use that to take Palma. We will also send the Berserkers for repairs, probably up at, like, Osca, and then we'll send them down to Northern Africa. All right, wow, look at us. Guys, Europe is conquered almost entirely. 48 regions. Bilazora is under siege. We can take that real quick. We'll be at 49 regions. We don't have anything else under siege, do we? No, I don't think we can hit 50 this turn, but next turn we can hit 50 regions. Wow. All right, Cassius Brutus and Lucius Brutus. Yeah, they're not that great. 98 heavy cavalry. Shouldn't be too difficult. We'll just get some troops inside the city and shoot them with our long-range archers. Alright. Let's go ahead and drop the ram with my Chosen Archer Warband. We're going to use our Chosen Archer Warband for all of the damage in this battle, essentially. We'll just use this unit of Basterni for holding the ram. We'll let our archers do their thing on this unit of Roman Armor General. Bring our Basterni up here. This is the power of long-range archers. Okay, knock down the gates.
The battering ram is at the gate. Our warriors
There we go, we have another shot.
Now is the time for great deeds.
The Roman Armor General of the Post-Marian Reforms does have a lot of armor. They shouldn't be holding up this well, but still, I have so many archers that it doesn't matter how much armor you have. Really. just hang out here. Bring in our spear warband.
The enemy general.
One general's dead.
Then show fear. Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
Actually, we use this one. This guy is weaker. We don't need a weaker unit of spear warband. Okay.
Our warriors have
Spear
driven the enemy
warband
from
can
his
go
own walls.
here.
The way to victory is open.
And here. We use this unit to guard this side. Bring in my archers here. We're gonna look away from the front gates so it doesn't slow the game down. They're very confused, running all together through that hole in the wall. Okay. They all in? Perfect. Okay. Now drop your spears. Let's see. How do we want to do this? We will pull up to right here. We'll just get both spear warband up to right here. Now we will drop to, come on, right there. You guys drop your spears. You guys drop your spears. Chosen Archer warband. Turn off fire at will in skirmish mode. And just get up here behind the spear warband. Get my general up here. Okay, don't forget the backspace thing. All right, I will try it. If it feels too cheesy, I won't use it long term, but I am curious, so I will try it. All right, let's start this battle. We're just gonna shoot this Roman armored general a little bit. Oh, are they gonna try and flank? Smart. No? Maybe not. If they do, we will still be able to guard that side with this unit of spear warband. Do we have a shot still? No. Okay, let's send a couple. Oh wait, no. They charging? Can we get a shot now? Speed this up. Beautiful, now we have a shot. Are they not going to charge us? I want to test this out. Oh, they're still at 46 strength. Oh my god. Okay, we're going to move up a little bit. I want to test this out. So let's get my unit of spear warband up to... Come on. Do you guys want to charge? I would appreciate it if you charged. Yes, they're charging. Okay. No, they're not. Okay, come on. Get up to right there. Okay. I feel like we're overextending slightly, so I'm going to bring my general up here, and I'm going to bring my spear warband number 2 back here in case this unit breaks. Okay. Go to right there. Run. Phalanx formation. Get into position. Drop those spears. Beautiful. Okay, now walk at them. Okay, so we're gonna let them come to us. Okay. I hit backspace. Hit backspace. Hit backspace. I'm spamming backspace. I don't know if I'm supposed to be spamming it. Kinda seems like it's working. Doesn't seem like it's like amazingly working. I might have timed it slightly wrong because I don't know what I'm doing because I've never seen this before. They don't seem to be losing their spear formation. Once is enough. I'm overdoing it. Okay. I feel like I need to do it again. They kind of lost their formation for a sec. Okay. I don't know if that was good science. I can't tell if that worked, but okay. We'll try it again sometime. Continue the battle. I want to kill this guy.
Now hunt them down.
I like to burn these guys to death. Come on. You want to come kill my general? I want to burn you. They keep their spears dropped, otherwise that unit would be gone by now against the general. Yeah, you might be right. I think I think it did work. It's just not a great unit of hoplites because it's just spear warband. But it did do pretty well against post-Marian Roman general. So I think it worked. I think I probably was hitting it too many times though. All right, Bilazora falls, and the population is basically 0. So we're just going to occupy it, keep whatever population we can here, and we will not immediately dump the population into retraining the spear warband. We'll let the population hold on for a second. Let's see. Can we move south immediately? Oh, guys, let me save again. Don't load. Load would be bad. Save. Faction destroyed. Our warriors can celebrate now that these foul people have gone to join their ignoble and ugly ancestors. Let the dead trouble us no more. This is a good town to churn out berserkers. It is a good town for that. We will need to... Oh, but that means knocking down the Temple of Artemis. I don't know if we can. The Temple of Artemis is so valuable. +2 missile weapons. Let's retrain all of our missile troops real quick. Okay. So 3 of the 4 Roman factions out of the game. Wow. Look at that map. I already have it in Thessalonica. That's true. Okay, yeah, that's true. I will hold on to it for 1 turn so we can retrain these units, because obviously we're not going to be able to retrain them at Thessalonica yet. And then I will knock it down and I'll get... What is it? For the Berserkers? Freya? No. Donar, that one. I'll get the shrines to Donar at Bilazora after that. You should have for Scipii, else they'll get too powerful in Africa. Yeah. I really should. I think we'll knock out the Scipii on Sicily, and then... should I send them Berserkers for repairs, or should I just send them to Africa? I think I will... Do I have anything for forcing more movement range with these generals? No. on this one. Ilgius. No. Okay. Let's see. We'll repair some of these berserkers because they can go on. These two berserkers can go on. No, I think we need to go get repairs on these berserkers. Okay, we're going to repair these berserkers, repair these barbarian noble cavalry. Where can they be repaired? Numantia? Cartagonova, okay. Send these cavalry up for repairs. These Gothic cavalry have to go back to what, Lemanum? Yeah. Send this Gothic cavalry back to Lemanum. Build some more Gothic cavalry at Lemanum. We will send these barbarian noble cavalry to Osca. These troops are going around to Osca to get on a boat to go to Palma. We have some berserkers that we're going to need to get repaired at Osca. We're building some Night Raiders at Cartagonova. We'll put together an army and send it over to the Scipii. Okay. Let me take a 2-minute break real quick. I'm not even going to put on the be right back screen because it's going to be a really quick break. And then we're going to do some maintenance on the Empire, disbanding some old mercenaries, replacing them with peasants so that our upkeep goes down a little bit. So, be back in 2 minutes. All right, time for everybody's favorite segment on the TD Sniper Show. Housekeeping and economy micromanaging. Yay! All right, we're going to go through and we're going to fix everything. Speaking of, y'all, I got to say it. TD Sniper is kind of a lame name. All right, I'm going to admit that for what this channel is. That's my gamertag from when I was 10 years old, and it was pretty cool when I was playing Call of Duty 4. It's a little bit off topic for Rome, and I do feel like maybe some people don't watch my videos because of my name. I think it's a chance of that. So I need to come up with a name that is Rome related, but doesn't feel cringe. So something really witty, or something to do with one of my campaigns or something. Anyway, I just want to put that out there if anyone ever has any really brilliant suggestions. And also, do you think that if I change my name, people won't know it's me and then they won't click on my videos? Another question. Anyway, just putting that out there for the 6 of you watching. Okay, let's just start at the top left of my empire. We're going to work through the whole empire, get rid of anything that does not need to be an expensive upkeep item, replace it with peasants. So at Tara, we will disband this unit of Skirmisher Warband. Peasants only cost 100 upkeep and they have 240. In case you don't know, the way that public order is increased by garrison is based on the number of soldiers. So barbarian peasants are the lowest upkeep per soldier unit in the game. So we want peasants in cities that have no chance of ever being attacked, and only peasants. So Tara, 1 unit of peasants is good. If we increase the number of peasants, we may be able to increase the tax rate. So we also want to look at that. So if we were to go up to very high tax rate, that would increase our income by 400. But I don't think we could hold on to it. Let's see. How much is each level worth? About 100. I don't think it makes sense to build more than just the 1 unit of peasants. We'll build the 2nd unit of peasants at Tara, and that's it. At Deva, Warhounds? Okay, do you guys know, do Warhounds count as 240 soldiers for garrison purposes, for public order? Or do they count as however many handlers there are, like 48? Because I always use Warhounds for defense. They're really good at defending because they regenerate their Warhounds. They are low upkeep. They only cost like 60 to upkeep a full unit. 48. Okay. So Warhounds cost 60 in upkeep for 48 soldiers. That is a bad value. So we want to get rid of these Warhounds. We could use them as a bludgeon against Captain Riedrich instead of just disbanding them, though. Deva, do we want the population to go up? We do. So let's actually... we could disband them and get the population to go up. I think we should kill... let me see how much we're losing in destruction right now. Devastation, 81. You don't make money by raising taxes. You don't think because of the loss in population growth rate? Okay. Let's take Adalberina and anything that isn't a peasant and take him out and see if we can kill this rebel army. And if we can't, that's not really a bad thing because we're going to disband these guys anyways. So let's just fight this army, probably lose, but we want to at least kill them productively. If we're going to just disband them, we may as well be harming these rebels. So start the battle. Probably don't want to lose my general over this. Then again, though, having a general in this part of the world is kind of a waste. If we do have him die, then he will eventually be respawned as a different general in a different part of the world because the game will recognize that we have too few generals for the number of cities we have. So I don't think I want to get him killed in this. I think I want him to flee, but we'll see. Let's get the high ground real quick because we'll have a better charge with our cavalry. Let me turn off the beeper on that watch because it's really loud. And it sounds like the timer on like a bomb because it like speeds up. It's like beep, 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 beep. Okay. Let's take the high ground. We will release the dogs on something tough. Let's release the dogs on... well, let me get fully on the high ground first with my cavalry. And then... yeah, you think it's gonna lose us money to have a lower population? That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, we'll release the dogs on these warband on this side. We will send the cavalry after these barbarian peasants. Hopefully we can have a break on this side, hurt the morale on this side with the dogs, and then we can cause a mass rout. General, go here. Peasants have broken. Let them be broken. We want to keep them on the battlefield as a broken unit. And then bring my general down here. Charge these warband. General, you can charge after the rest of the cavalry gets a charge in. Okay, you can charge in now. Rally troops. This warband over here is busy. Can we get this unit to break? Okay, back my general up. Should we get another charge in? Why not, right? Back up with all my cavalry. Okay, we had a break. Back up with anyone who we can still control. Come on. Reform. Okay. We're probably going to lose a general here. Let's slow this down. No need to be reckless. Oh, they have druids. Yeah. Okay, well, honestly, druids, we might be able to break. Okay, break this unit of druids. Come on. They're wavering. They still have a general. Can we win this? We don't really need to win this, but I do want to get rid of this army because it is going to hurt our ability to earn income long term if we have this army just hanging out forever. Okay, rally troops with my general to keep him safe. Charge into this general and just fight it out. We have 100 cavalry here, but they have more heavy cavalry than we do. But we should have better heavy cavalry because they're rebels and we are a faction. It's around minus 400 denarii lost to rebels due to devastation, so you can't let them sit in your regions. Okay. Yeah, so hopefully we win this. If our general dies, we'll lose. Okay, perfect. This rebel general has broken.
Attack and drive them back in the same way.
Let's get this warband. Rally troops. Beautiful. There's something back here, right? Druids. Go get them. I do think it depends on the rebel army size and also where they are hanging out. Like, I think it told us the devastation was pretty low. It was like 80 something. But also rebels can block trade if they sit on a like a road. So there are multiple ways they can cost you money. Okay. Killed 800 of them. Since there's a rebel army, they all disband. So no more devastation. We'll send Aldobarina back to Deva. Actually, we should go kill Captain Windex too. Let's go kill Captain Windex. We will send the Spear Warband down as well. And then once we've rid all of the rebels from England, we'll disband those troops. In Deva, we'll build one more unit of barbarian peasants. In Londinium, this might be too many peasants, honestly, but it's a big city, so, I mean, clearly we kind of need it. Let's disband these barbarian mercenaries. They cost 187 for 224 versus 93 for 224 from peasants, so we'll disband those barbarian mercenaries. Excuse me. Sorry. And we will kill Captain Windex next turn. And then we'll disband whatever is left of that army. And we'll send a Dalbarina to one of these cities, probably Londinium, as long as he doesn't have like anything that hurts his ability to be a manager, like minus trade. No, he should be fine. We'll go to London after taking out Captain Windex. Conde Redonum, get rid of this Spear Warband. Semerobrava, it's just peasants. Alessia, just peasants. Trier, there's a general there, but we'll leave him. We've got some mercenaries in Batavodorum. We have a rebel army here. We could send some berserkers around to kill all these rebel armies. It's kind of whack-a-mole, though, if you try and get rid of all the rebels in your empire. I usually recruit 5 to 6 units, army of war dogs to hunt down all the rebels. War dogs take time, but cost nothing in upkeep, 50, 60 denarii or so, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's 60 denarii. That's not a bad idea. We could train up some... What if we just sent Aelric and a unit of chosen archer warband to just hunt down all these? Go right here. Send this general over. Next turn, we might go kill Cimberus. I think we can do it with just these units. We could train some war dogs, but it does take forever. I don't want to wait for that. Spear warband here. Disband them. In them, we have some axemen. Disband them. Wikuskoti. They're not happy with me. Queue up some peasants. And we'll take this army out if we can. How many peasants do we need to queue? A lot. We're not going to actually keep that many peasants. Once a couple of them are built, we will unqueue them from Wikuskoti. And we'll send these troops with these barbarian cavalry to go kill these rebels. Might even get a man of the hour out of it. Okay. Do I have level 2 ports in all your cities? I should. In most of my cities, I just keep building all of the economic improvements. So let me go through and check. Oh, that one. Build a land clearance. That's worth some money. This one... We'll build a market. It's not really worth much, but we'll do it. Campos Getae, we're going to build a shipwright, but we have more pressing things to worry about. We will build it, though. We'll build it next. Cordoba, we'll build... Is Great Market worth a good amount in trade? Not as much as communal farming. We'll do that first. Condate, we'll build a Great Market. Guys, should we build taverns in cities that are not going to have a general in them? Where's your capital? Move it to Massilia. That'd be ideal for your empire, I think. Okay, let me check on that in a sec. There's a way to check. Okay, we've done all the ports that we need to do in the empire. I think that was all of them. Where is my capital? It is... Mogontiacum. So the way you check this is you look at your projected profits. Let me write it down. 15455. And then you try out a new city as your capital. And if it goes up, then you know that's a better option. And if it goes down, then you know it's a worse option. So let me try Massilia as my faction capital. And profits went down by 300. Let me try Lugdunum. Profits went up. That's the new highest. Okay, 16,020 at Lugdunum. So moving it north seems to work. Let's try Alessia. That brings it down. Mediolanium is at the same altitude as Lugdunum. Ooh, wow, up to 18,522. Okay, Mediolanium is by far the highest now. Let me write that down. 18,522 at Mediolanium. Okay. Let's try Segesta. That goes down. Batavium. $18,334 is slightly lower than Mediolanium. I think it's Mediolanium. That's probably the ideal. I'll check Yevavum, but realistically, it's not going to be Yevavum. No, I think it's Mediolanium. I think that's the ideal. Okay, Mediolanium. Set that as the capital. Profits of 18,522. That's, I think, the ideal. So now we need to check and see if there's any cities that are rioting. Tara. We need to temporarily queue up some peasants. We won't actually need this many, but you just got to queue them. Londinium. Bordachon. Bring down the tax rate. Trier, bring down the tax rate.
Yes.
Wicuscotti. Queue up some more peasants. 60%. Okay, we might have rioting for one turn, but I think once we build these peasants, we might be okay at Wicuscotti. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. But if we need to bring back Captain Theodoric, we will, if there's rioting next turn. Let's see. And then we can also... Okay, let's check around. Anywhere else unhappy with that decision? I don't think so. This whole side of the empire should be really happy with that decision. Over here, no, everyone's happy. Okay. Send a few peasants to Salona and build it to a large town ASAP. The ports and gold mines there make it one of the richest towns on the map. That is true. Salona, that is a good idea. Oh yeah. Let's see. We have some some peasants at Tarentum. What were we gonna do? We were gonna bring it. I thought we were gonna bring it to Apollonia. Obviously, not as useful as Salona, probably. So, can we bring out these peasants without rioting? Yes. Now that we've moved the capital, we can. So we will bring over some population, and then we'll get these peasants and bring them up to Salona next turn. That's a good idea. Okay. Now let's continue going through these cities, getting rid of all the mercenaries. Campus Yazigis, do we need... We might need some Chosen Archer Warband here. We're building those on purpose. Domus... We could get attacked, theoretically, so... We're going to hold on to these mercenaries for now. Although, can we build... We'll just replace this unit of Barbarian Mercenaries with a unit of Spear Warband. Same upkeep, but just better troops, so may as well have that if we're keeping them there for the purpose of defending. Lugdunum will get rid of those mercenaries. At Narbo, we will take these Berserkers, and we'll take these Axemen next turn, but we will want to replace them with Barbarian Mercenaries first. Let's take these Berserkers and kill this Rebel army. Oh, I didn't mean to auto-resolve. That's why we don't auto-resolve. I pressed the wrong button. Okay, we're going to repair that, and then we'll try it again. They will win when they don't auto-resolve. Scythia is a few turns away from betraying you, you think? Yeah, I mean... Yeah, it kind of looks like it, right? That's why I've been building long-range archers in this part of the world. Let's start sending them over. Okay. Probably don't need these junk mercenaries in Tylus. Same with Byzantium. Let's instead build some Chosen Archer Warband. Build 2 units there. Okay, at Tylus, we will build some Chosen Archer Warband and replace the Illyrians. What's the upkeep on those, by the way? 180? Okay. Get rid of these Sarmatians. They're too battered to be useful. These Barbarian Mercenaries, these Illyrians, they're not useful. Honestly, Illyrians are completely useless against Scythians, so we don't need them. Same with Barbarian Mercenaries. Okay. Show the Greek army besieging me. Yes. Oh, Jesus. That's it. If they attack us, we're good. Because Chosen Archer Warband with this many improvements. Let me pull up this one. Missile attack of 14, thanks to the Temple of Artemis. On the walls with long-range archers. If we're defending, forget about it. We win. If we sally out, I don't know. But sallying out doesn't cost us anything. We can always end the sally. So let's try this. I always like chipping away at the enemies when I'm able to. With long-range archers, you can sometimes put them up on the walls and reach the enemy from the walls. So if I can do that, we'll do some damage, chip away at them each turn, maybe win eventually. So let's see. They're not very tall walls, which is the problem. We're not going to have great range. But the units with the best chance at having a shot, I will want to be my best units. So the ones with the highest damage, highest level of experience. So 3 units there. A unit there. Put a unit there. A unit there. I honestly don't think I'm going to have a shot from up here. Just to be clear. Ooh, I do have a shot. Okay. Well, we'll speed this up. Do as much damage as we can. Burn down the ballista with an archer warband. The thing is, they will still be besieging me. If they have a ballista, I think they're more likely to try to attack us. And if they attack us, we win. Because they'll stay in range of my archers for so long that I'll just shred them with my archers. So I kind of want to keep the ballista in play. Does that make sense? If I get rid of the ballista, they might just starve me out, right? Okay, am I doing damage to them? Oh, a ton. I've killed 19% of them. Let me slow this down and look at where I'm doing damage. Mostly... Oh, wow, armored hoplites. Yeah, because we have the high ground and we have higher attack now, it's kind of not really ignoring their armor, but it's overpowering their armor. Okay, let's not be targeting the really weak units. We want to target the fresh units, because you'll do the most damage to fresh units. So... Oh, wow, that one's pretty weak, actually. Over here... Can anyone reach these ones? Well, let's just fire all of our missiles, and then we'll swap out the units that aren't in range right now. So let me actually bring over the units that don't have a shot right now. We will just put right down here. And then we'll swap them out. Okay, we've done a good amount of damage to them, 33%. They're bringing up the ballistas. Okay, get the units that are out of ammo off the walls. Are they bringing up the ballistas? No, they're just sitting in range of us. Okay. Right. Everyone's a little bit confused right now. We're just going to let them do their thing. You can sally out and empty all your ammo, then pull back into the city. Yeah. That's the plan. We're doing so much damage, we should be able to win this just by doing this over and over if they don't go out of our range. The game is not really designed very carefully with long-range archers in mind. Like, they knew, obviously, that long-range archers would be in the game, but, like, should you be able to farm defending, or the attacking army with archers from the walls? Probably not, realistically. But, hey, I'm not going to complain. Oh. No. What are you doing? Do not open the gates, friend. Okay. Just going to wait a sec. You can also run out your cav and lure them in close to your towers. Yeah, I can do that. I would rather do it with my archers if I'm able to. Get some experience. It's just easier. Towers are so slow and inconsistent, and you risk losing your cavalry if you're not paying attention. So, as long as we're able to do this with archers, I'm going to try that. 2 of my units are firing right now. I'm going to look away. Normally I would cut when it's like slow, something like this, where we're just shooting units, but since this is live, I'm going to cut away so the game doesn't slow down. So it'll still play at full speed on 3x speed, because you're not having to render it. Right? It's still a little glitchy. Okay, let's take a peek. How are we doing? Okay, fire at these hoplites. Okay, out of ammo on this unit. These guys, are you all up here? Why are you still running? Can you fire at these hoplites? Okay, you guys. Fire at these armored hoplites. Yeah, do damage to them. They're really tough. Fire at them. Just get everyone down from 160. Anyone that's weakened is an advantage. Nice. 65% of the enemy army is dead. Guys, guess what I want to do? Oh, they're running away. Send the cavalry out. I was about to send the cavalry out regardless. Because I was like, I can take hoplites if they're that weak. There we go, they ran away. Canadian battle, what's left? Anything? No. There we go. So long-range archers are totally balanced. This is why I had an issue in the Dacia campaign. When I was spending like 10 hours on every episode, and you can do this because you have chosen Archer Warband, I was like, I don't know about this, guys. This feels a little weird. Okay. Ooh, legendary commander plus 5 command. This man has gained high rank as a general. Sisyphicus the Mighty. That's cool. You don't see that very often. Okay, we'll repair some of our troops, and then... Should we? No, we're going to hopefully have them attack us again. Now I'm like, I know how I'm going to defeat the Greeks. They're going to attack me, and I'm going to put my long-range archers up on the walls, and I'm going to kill them. Okay, at Apollonia. Ooh, Apollonia is well-developed, but has no population. So if we disband Illyrians, we can replace them with Chosen Archer Warband. We'll do it bit by bit, but yeah, we'll slowly start building some Chosen Archer Warband in Apollonia. And let's see. Okay. Igniomeris the Conqueror. Shall we take you to Sicily? Can you make it? Yes, you can. So next turn we will besiege Messana. This turn we can go ahead and besiege Syracuse. Okay. Now let's keep going through some of our cities. Do we need mercenary peltas at Carolus? No. Send these berserkers. Should we send them for repairs? Or just send them straight to Sicily? We'll send them for repairs first. At Iridium. Get rid of these Samnites. Get rid of these. We'll take this unit of Barbarian Cav, and then we will disband this one, disband these Naked Fanatics, and send these Berserkers south. Same with these Berserkers. Get rid of these Barbarian Mercenaries. Get rid of these Chosen Axemen. Send these Spear Warband down here. We're going to make a little army there, and we'll build some peasants for Segesta. At Batavium, we'll get rid of the Barbarian Mercenaries, the Warhounds, and the Skirmisher Warband. And we'll replace them with peasants. This general can maybe join this army. Okay. At Segestica, let's build some Barbarian Peasants, and we will get rid of our Mercenaries. We'll keep the Sarmatians for now, but we'll get rid of them soon. Get rid of the mercenaries in Juvavum. Get some peasants instead. And we'll send the Spear Warband if we can. Oh yeah, bring down the tax rate. We want the population to go up, so bring it to low. Send the Spear Warband down. Maybe up to Campus Yazigis. We'll use them... Actually... We'll use them for fighting this rebel army next turn. Get rid of them. Get rid of a little bit of devastation. Do we even need peasants at Juvavum? No, we don't. Now that the tax rate's lower. Okay. Segestica... We'll build one unit of peasants. Okay. Salona. Any threats from the Greeks at Salona? No. We'll build barbarian peasants and get rid of these mercenaries. They'll be fine once that unit's built. We're bringing more population up next turn. Okay. I think we are massively improving our economy, by the way. Like, our profits are not projected to be that high right now because we're also buying a lot of things, but the core fundamentals of our upkeep and our trade and everything should be increasing a lot soon. Okay. What are we doing here? Oh yeah, we're retraining our missile troops in Bylazora. That is worth doing. Bylazora, we'll take those troops south next turn. Thessalonica is safe. We'll build another unit of Chosen Archer Warband. Why not? Byzantium, we're safe there. We'll send these mercenary hoplites down to Byzantium so they can do something useful. Can we use this cav instead of it just sitting in Porlisum? Yes. We'll send it over to the Scythians. Okay. I feel like we've done some good housekeeping. Things are a lot tidier in the Empire now. Any unit that is not peasants needs to be out fighting, or there's no reason for it to exist. We'll just disband it. So, okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. This fleet is being attacked by Admiral Secundus. Oh, man. Triremes are so much better than large boats. It's not fair. Okay. Can we win this? Theoretically, maybe, but no. Probably not. There's nowhere to flee to, though. It's Palma. We're going to just release the Berserkers. If they happen to cause a mass rout, we'll win. If not, we'll lose. Okay. Start the battle. Let them come to us a little bit. And then just release the dogs. Just do what you can, peasants. You got this. I probably should have just let the Berserkers do that without the peasants, because I guess they wouldn't have broken, but... Well, Palma is temporarily lost. We're going to have to bring some more troops. Okay, let's train some actual decent troops. We'll train some Berserkers. We'll take some of the Berserkers that we need to retrain from Cordoba. Send them up with Adelui to Osca. We'll send some Night Raiders as well. And we will ship them over to Palma in just a few turns. Recruitment report. Look how much we built last turn. Okay. Construction report Massilia. We got our Hall of Heroes. And as we reach the top out of all these cities, because we can't build anything else, most of our cities are reaching that. Now that they're, what, large cities. We're also going to make more money because we're not going to be able to invest in any buildings. So, like Massilia will never cost us any more money in construction now that it's finished. Segesta, we finished our shipwright. Let's build a Sacred Circle of Woden so we can build Gothic Cavalry in Italy. Unless there's something for income. How much would Great Market be? Decent. But I want the Sacred Circle of Woden first. Byzantium, we got our communal farming. Let's build a market here. Man, trade is so bad in the Empire right now. Okay, 2 new family members. Bebelina and Lutgardus of Noreia. He just sounds like he's going to be ugly, but scary. So I'm okay with that. Sisyphus the Mighty got a pet hunting dog for +1 to line of sight, and that's good. Furtuous the Wrathful got a spice merchant, plus 10% on all trade income. Venius the Bloody Handed got a civilized slave. Good. Okay, let's see my projected profits for next turn. 18,660. Okay. We profited 8,158 last turn. All right, let's besiege Messana. Build some siege towers. We can take Syracuse this turn. We're going to be up to 50 regions this turn. Wow. We are under siege at Apollonia. So we might want to sally out and do some damage with our long-range archers. We don't have the stone walls to fire from, but we still have long-range archers and they don't. So we should still be able to do decent damage. Let's take some peasants over to Salona, disband them inside the city, and that allows us to build a Warlord's Hold. We'll finish the land clearance because it's only one more turn, and then we'll build a Warlord's Holds. So that'll be a large town. Okay. How much does it cost to bribe a Greek army? all of our money. We are not doing that. Okay, good to know. Okay. Trying to think how I want to deal with the Greeks, because I still don't like fighting them out in the open field. I like fighting them from walls, but I can't reliably make that happen. So let's put together a bit of an army at Bilosaurus, see how many troops we could take out without them freaking out on us. Now these all have improved weapons from the Temple of Artemis. Okay, Bilosaura is a little unhappy, so we'll leave behind these barbarian cavalry. Get Captain Julianus out of the way. Ooh. Cute little Roman rebel army. We'll just kill him real quick. Oh. Okay. Start the battle. Just send the long-range archers. Send the Scythians. Come on. Keep it moving. Can you guys break, please? They're so stubborn. Gladiators. They never want to break. There we go. End the battle. 0 casualties. Captain Julianus is out of our way. Now, Ringardus the Conqueror. What can we do here? Okay. I think just tons of archers are the move. We'll send these Westerni into Thessalonica. Pick up... Ooh. Let's actually get better archers. We'll send these archers into Thessalonica. Take out really good archers, because they have a better Temple of Artemis in Thessalonica. Okay. So... put them there. Take the rest of the improved archers. Take some more heavy cavalry. Good army. Okay. Now we will retrain these troops inside Thessalonica for better missiles. And I think we might need some more spear warband at Thessalonica, just because we need to have a front line when fighting these Greeks. Let's hang out on the side of this mountain and hope that Captain Praxedes attacks us. If we can use high ground, we will always win. So whenever we're able to get high ground, we will. Okay. Apollonia. Should we do this? Let's first move around some more population. Send these peasants up here. We'll drop them off at Salona next turn. Apollonia, I don't think this is going to be as easy as the last time we sallied out because we don't have the walls. We're just going to do what damage we can each turn and just slowly chip away at them. Hopefully we can get some damage on the Spartan hoplites. They don't have armor. They have armor of 4, so we should be able to do good damage to them. Maybe the incendiary pigs, they should be pretty weak. Hoplites should be pretty weak to missiles, just not the armored hoplites. Okay, start the battle. Alright, now let's get everyone out of the way so I can draw up myself, and we will put our Cretans here. Wait, where did they draw? Oh, over here. Okay. Cretans here. And Chosen Archer Warband here and here. The thinner they are drawn up, they should have slightly better range that way. But okay, we'll try that. Hopefully we can hit them from inside the city. If not, we'll have to put them outside of the city and get some shots in and just be careful with them. I don't think we want to actually attack the enemy, but I'll have my cavalry nearby in case I want to send them out to chase down fleeing troops if there are any. We might use our warhounds because they're free. They regenerate each round. Okay, we got shots with all of our units. We're just gonna let them fire. Shots on the Spartans, perhaps? No. Are you guys fleeing, or are you just drawing up way over there? You're being smart. Ew. Okay. Long-range archers outside of the city. War dogs outside of the city. We've done 9% damage already. Drop right here. Gotta be careful. I don't want to take any casualties. They don't have any cavalry, do they? Do they? Oh, they do. They have, what is this? Militia cavalry. And... is this a general? It is a general. I don't remember there being a general. Okay. So we have to be actually careful, unfortunately. We'll get my general out here in case he needs to fight the enemy general. Hopefully we won't, though. Okay. I'm scared. Move up a little bit. Slow this down for a second. Get the war dogs up here. Let's group you guys. Get the general up here. Okay. You have a shot on the Spartans. We might release the war dogs on the militia cavalry or the general if the general tries to attack us. Just do damage to these Spartans. You guys do not fire at will. Fire at the Spartans. Speed this up until we see something happening. Okay. Fire at these Spartans as they are moving towards us. Get my general back here. Release the dogs on... Guys, I told you to fire at this unit. What is your problem? Release the dogs on... the militia cavalry. They are not firing at this unit of hoplites. Okay, get over here. I don't like how close you are to the Spartans. Alright, and let's withdraw with my archers. Actually, are they giving us their back? They're giving us their back. Shoot them in the back. Release the dogs on the militia cavalry. They might not catch the militia cavalry, but at least they'll keep them away. Spartan hoplites will take huge damage to the back. They do have 2 hit points, but they don't have good armor. They have good shields, but the shields are facing the wrong way. So yeah, they're going to take massive casualties here. Militia cavalry have broken. Let me retreat my war dog handlers. Yeah, just try and kill this one unit of Spartan hoplites. If we can kill that one unit, this will have been worth it. Beautiful. Get the war dog handlers inside the city. Fire at this unit of Spartan hoplites. They're going to be an easier target because there are more of them. Okay. Multiple units are walking towards me. I just need to make sure the general doesn't. Okay, they're getting a little too close for comfort. Let's back up. Hopefully they turn their backs on me again. Fire at them. Fire at them. Speed this up. Just get most of your ammo out. Don't want to be here all day. Fire at will, anyone. Beautiful. Everyone inside the city. We're out of ammo. General inside the city. War dog handlers inside the city. And the Sally. We killed 29% of them. Good start. Gonna take us a while to kill this whole army, but good start. This way, at least if they attack, we will have a big advantage. We don't really have any solid infantry, so we need to just slowly chip away at them with our archers. But also, we're going to be starving. So we're going to be slowly losing some troops as well. Sally has been successful. 0 casualties. We killed 524 of them. Very good start. Okay, Apollonia. We will have to wait till next turn to do anything else with that. Tarentum. Should we get rid of these mercenaries? Yes, I think so. Let's build some Chosen Archer Warband and then some peasants. Build some Berserkers and Croton. Should we take Syracuse? Should we do it? Captain Luca. Ooh, we've got some Legionary Cavalry. Attack of 11, defense of 24. Good stamina, good morale. Very good. Some early Legionaries, yeah. Should be an easy battle. All right. Now, we want, yeah, Chosen Axemen up on the walls. Berserker's probably not going to get involved in this battle. I don't want to lose them. We'll use all of our archers for shooting onto the walls if there's anyone up there at the start of the battle. Start the battle. We're in range. They're not in range of us. So just fire at these Principes, whoever you can hit. These units that don't have a shot currently, I would like to go deal with the early Legionaries. But let's just let them do some damage to the Principes first. Get them down to under 100, and then we'll move up and deal with the early Legionaries. Okay. Get a little closer. They're under 100 now. Now fire at the early Legionaries. This is going to be harder. They're going to have better armor, but they're also a tougher unit, so I want to do damage to them. Am I crazy, or does it say these are the only 2 units in the city? On the map. Right? These guys are not showing on the map. Isn't that weird? I don't think I've seen that before. I can say that with a high degree of certainty. Alright. Last couple of arrows going into these early Legionaries. Got them under 100 as well. Would have been nice to get some archers up on the walls, but I think it's more important to soften up the troops on the walls so we actually win that battle. Now, should we send the Chosen Axemen up? I think so. Okay. Chosen Axemen. Reposition to right there. Navigate around the other siege tower. Come on, don't be an idiot. Figure it out. Fire at will with the siege tower. And pull up to here with your siege towers. We want to use the missile attack. Actually, don't fire right away. Just get past those fire arrows. And then, now that we're point blank, fire at will. We took a ton of damage from their Pila. Okay. Draw up like this to avoid the tower. I know it's stupid, but this is the only way to get all of your missiles off and to avoid the enemy tower. I think that will be safe. Yes. There we go. Looks like we're taking a couple hits still from the enemy tower. But we're doing more damage to the enemy than they are to us. Okay, this one's almost out of ammo. Go ahead and climb the walls. Once this one's out of ammo, they'll climb the walls as well. I think we can have a second tower right here. Might not let us. It will. Cool. This unit's going to have morale issues. Let me get my general over here. Okay. We're going to use this unit to war cry. And that should hopefully provide a morale debuff to the enemy, and it will slow down them jumping out on the walls. I want this unit to jump out on the walls first. Early Legionnaires are down to 44, Principes are at 94. I think this unit will probably break. Okay, let me speed this up a little bit. Now, should I Warcry with this unit? I feel like it's a good idea, but I get worried that they get like, messed up here when they Warcry at the top of the tower. You guys Warcry too. Okay, Warcry complete. Continue using the tower. Jump out there. I mean, it seems like the Warcry works, right? Okay, all of you get out there. Now fight the early Legionaries. And we should chop through them really easily. They ignore armor. They have Warcry enabled. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's scary. You guys just keep Warcrying. You don't even need to hop out. Not until the Principes are kind of suffering with morale. We'll just let them hang out here. Maybe Warcry again in a second. Beautiful. These early Legionaries have broken. We're going to cut through them. Okay, Warcry again. These Principes are steady for now, but they're probably going to freak out when they get attacked from the side. Yeah, they're just... Oh, if I just give them another second, we will be completely surrounding them. Pop out. Warcry is enabled. Can they? Can they hop out? Are they not quite ready? I think they're not quite ready. Let's speed this up. Maybe another Warcry? Give them a couple seconds. Finish your Warcry. Hop out. Let me rally troops. Yeah, they're doing that thing where they run through the siege tower instead of dropping the gate. Come on, guys. They get a little confused when they do the Warcry. This one worked so well with the Warcry. This one, not so much. Okay, these Principes are not feeling great now that they're surrounded. Speed this up. Cut through them. They're broken. Yikes. Boom. Dead. 55% of the enemy are dead. That early Legionary was probably the scariest unit they had. One of the scariest anyways. Let's get some Spear Warband inside the city. We're going to take that tower first. Beautiful. Spear Warband inside the city. Boom. Run. General's up here. Okay. Now this unit is showing up on the city center. So it's some Auxilia and the general. That's it. Okay. We don't have any more missile troops, unfortunately. Okay. Drop here. Get the general inside the city. I could use my berserkers. I'll bring them. I don't want to not bring them, but I don't know if I'll use them. Okay, let's start with our Spear Warband. Get them up to here. Just bring a ton of Spear Warband into the city. Get my general up here. All right. Go to here. Okay. And up to here. These big cities take so long to take, just to navigate the streets. Okay. General up here. This is on 3x speed. And I'm not being particularly careful. I'm just running into the city. Okay. That was good. Right there. Drop like so. We'll bring the berserkers in case they're needed. Okay. Now move you to right here. You drop your spears. You drop your spears. You... Let's see, actually position... Oh, that works. I know this is a little bit boring, guys, but if I don't do it this carefully, I will make a huge mistake and get all of my troops killed. I've done it before. You've seen it. You know how easily things can go wrong. And maybe get the Chosen Axemen down here so they can war cry, just for a little morale debuff to the enemy. Okay, you go there. You go there. Okay. Now, I think we're ready to move a little bit into their space. Once this unit's in place, drop your spears. Okay. Let's start with these three, because they're going to be the toughest. So if they get charged, they can handle it. Okay, spears are not really doing the spear thing, but give them a second to figure themselves out. Come on, guys. Oh, please drop your spears. I did hit backspace to get them in brace mode. I'm not going to do it all the time, but in that situation, it seemed like the only way to get them to get their spears down. Okay, this guy is completely lost. Get over here. Jesus. Okay, come on. Get my Chosen Axemen over here so they can war cry. This guy is lost. Let's just run into place. This unit's shaken. Drop your spears. You guys drop your spears and attack from behind. Okay, we have a break. Rally troops. Come on, guys, get your spears down and fight. This is brutal. Okay, get the berserkers up here. We might need them. Come on. Okay, they're off the city center. Can you attack, please? I'm gonna send in my berserkers. I just used war cry on them. Hopefully they just come assassinate the legionary cavalry. Okay. Come on. Okay, let me get my general out of here. I don't want him to get himself killed. Just get to safety.
The enemy warlord shows his worth. Nothing. Any of our
Okay.
warriors would die rather than run.
Last couple guys. Enemy commander's dead.
The enemy general.
Legionary cavalry's gone. Just a couple auxilia now.
Now they may turn and run. Attack! Attack!
General, get away from the auxilia. There we go.
This is
Okay. A little bit messy. We took 700 casualties, but we got the win in the end. Syracuse is ours, and let me say it, we won the game. Victory, you have led the brave German people out of their dark forests and into the sunlit lands of victory. The world is yours, and all lesser people cower in fear at the approach of your armies. This is victory for a barbarian people. Continue playing? Yes, of course. Of course we will continue playing. Syracuse, got to exterminate it. It has population of 28,000. Feels bad. Got to exterminate it, though. Leaves us with 7,000 population. Oh, so sad. Let's see what buildings we have here. Awesome Temple of Vulcan gives bonus to experience, armor, weapons. That's pretty good. We should get a weaponsmith here. Yeah, let's retrain everything we can. We'll just retrain all of our troops in the next couple turns here. Get better experience, better weapons, all of that. Guys, 50 regions controlled. Not bad for very hard, very hard. Messana will be 51. We'll take Palma back soon. Things are looking up. Okay, let's send over my spy. I want to send a spy down to Northern Africa over here by Tingi, and I want to see what they got over there, because it's possible we might be able to take it before we wait for reinforcements. We've got some troops moving up for retaking Palma. Be a couple turns till then. Okay. This general's marching south towards being sent over to Sicily. Okay, now what's happening over here? We've got some berserkers that need to be retrained at Iridium. Another general we're bringing in. Some more berserkers here. Honestly, we'll just send all of these troops together. We might even send them to Carthage, honestly. Okay. Content with Ringardus. We already sallied out at Apollonia this turn. Messana's under siege. Okay. I think we're good to end this turn. Let me look around a little bit. Oh yeah, we've got some troops to move up by Scythia. I wonder if us amassing troops on their border will make them more likely to attack us or less. Will they recognize me as a threat and want to fight? Or will they be like, maybe I can't win that. Okay. Let's end this turn. Right. Adalberina of Norea is fighting Captain Windex. Let's go ahead and start that battle. I forgot about our rebel hunting endeavors.
The sun has risen. Many brave warriors will not see the setting of the sun.
Alright. Start the battle. These cavalry are a little bit beaten up. I probably should have merged them before the battle, but I did forget that we were doing this, so there's that. Okay. Release the dogs on somebody. Who do we want to release the dogs on? Probably the warband over here, and then we'll charge into the peasants and try and break them. Okay. Spear warband is ready to fight the enemy rebel general. Okay. Release the dogs on these warband. Retreat the cavalry a little bit. You guys stop. Drop your spears. Okay. Cavalry. Go attack these peasants. The warband on this flank are retreating. These warband are frightened by the dogs. They're retreating. Get my general over here for moral support. Slowly start walking up with my spear warband. Peasants have broken. Go fight the warband. See if we can get a second break. Get my general over here. Flank. Get a charge into the side here. They're broken as well. Turn on this warband now. General, go over here. Get a flank. Spear warband, run into place now. We're going to need you for dealing with the enemy general. Beautiful. Warband broken. Alright. Now we just have to kill the enemy general. Okay. War dogs are getting attacked by the enemy general. Everybody attack the enemy general. Gonna keep an eye on the morale of my warhounds. I don't want them to break. I used rally troops. General's getting hit by everyone. Spear warband are coming in to attack from the rear. Drop your spears. Alright, enemy general's dead. Beautiful. Break these peasants. Perfect. Battle over. I'm back. I'm back. It's true. Whoa. That looks weird. I don't know why this looks so weird. I don't usually watch them actually do their animations. Yeah, it's been like 2 months since I streamed, but I decided I just have to do it. My schedule's never really kind because I have a crazy job, but I wanted to stream. So I came back from a trip this morning at 8 a.m. and I work tomorrow at 8 a.m., but I figured I'd just sneak a little 6-hour stream in here while I can. So, okay, Captain Veritus, 3 units of naked fanatics. We have some noble cavalry, some spear warband. I think we can handle this. Oh, by the way, you just missed. We just finished the long campaign, 50 regions. Took all of Italy, all of Spain, all of Macedonia, all of Britannia. So, yes, we're at a very good place in this campaign right now. March towards the enemy with our little phalanx. We want them to charge into our prepared spearmen and then hit them in the sides with our cavalry. Naked fanatics are good if they use their war cry. They do have good morale, but they can break. If you shock them enough, they can break. If these 3 units work independently, though, we might lose this. Slow this down to double game speed. If you're ever wondering what it is that I cut from my videos, it's a lot of this. It's a lot of like crab walking at the enemy very slowly. I don't force you guys to watch that in my videos when I edit them, but live you have no choice. You must watch this. Okay. Let's drop a little bit more like this, because we're going to have to fight both these units. I don't want to get hit completely in the side. I don't love that they're going to be able to reach my cavalry or flank us on this side. If we can just get our spears down and just gently start this fight. Ooh. Come on. Already shaken. Calm down, guys. If we get a little closer with the general or the commander, will they feel better? Let's cover their flanks. If they try to attack my cavalry, hopefully they will run into the spear warband too. Don't break. If you guys break, we will lose. The stalemate is so funny. Slow this down. Okay. Drop those spears. We're going to be in range now. The fighting's going to start. They feel steady. They feel better once they actually start hitting the enemy with their spears, because they know their spears are good. Get my cavalry in on this side. Support over here. If we can get a break, we might be able to win. But if they charge into the side over here, we're going to lose. Okay, we have a break here. Come on. Attack these naked fanatics. You guys, turn your attention to these naked fanatics. You're going to lose formation, but you can start to replace your spears in the correct direction. Okay, you guys just fight through this. Oh, gosh. This unit's down to 6. Get them out of there if we can. Over here, noble cavalry, keep fighting the naked fanatics. These naked fanatics, if one of them breaks, we will win. Both of my units are eager right now, but this unit broke. It's going to be bad for morale. We're eager for now. Come on, come on, come on. We need a break. We need a break. Everybody has good morale right now. At least these guys are fighting into the front of prepared spears, so their morale's about equal. It's just a question of who outdamages who in this battle. Someone's going to break. We're shaken. They're shaken. They're outdamaging us. This unit's wavering, though. I wish we could charge into the side of them. That unit broke. Oh, no. Okay, this unit broke, though. Sprint it to a new angle. Retreat. Draw up. Drop your spears. I think we can win this. Rest. Just rest. Let the fleeing troops leave the battlefield so we don't have fleeing troops on the battlefield. Ours will exit the battlefield before this fleeing unit. And then walk at them. Just walk towards them. Spears are down. We want to start this fight before the enemy leave the battlefield, the fleeing enemy, because it'll be a morale debuff. Okay, get your spears down. We win this. Beautiful. Continue the battle, just get a couple more kills once they're out of range, and the battle. Wow. Whew. Not a really high stakes battle. Didn't really matter if we lost it, but it was dicey. Okay. Oh no. Do you guys hear that? Do you guys hear that sound? I'm gonna save. Is that on my audio playback or the game? It's like a buzzing. Okay, I feel like the game's about to crash, but let's just do this. Ooh, Praetorians. A lot of cavalry auxilia, 2 generals, Secundus Laelius, superior commander, well-mannered wife. Okay, but we have a bunch of berserkers. We should be able to win this. Okay, I think that sound was in-game, because it went away when I started that battle. Don't know what that was. Slightly concerning.
The gods know that we did not look for this war.
Okay. Berserkers will do your thing. Let's be smart, though. Spearmen on the high ground. Long-range archers with them. Berserkers, shield them here. Cavalry we can use to support the berserkers. Generals. Here, start the battle. Okay, you guys... Ah, okay. Try and seize the high ground up here. Let's... Do we just release the berserkers? Release the berserkers. Y'all, go have fun. We're gonna have my cavalry go up here. We'll use them in a bit once the battle's a little bit progressed. Once the berserkers have done some damage, we'll get in there, run down any fleeing troops. Okay. Berserkers should break these first couple units pretty easily. Should kill the general as well. Okay. Enemy general has broken. Okay, run them down. Try and kill the general. Taking some casualties to our berserkers. Can we Kill the enemy general. Ah, we're not gonna get him. I'll send one of my generals after the enemy general. I don't think we're gonna reach him. But let's just focus on the troops that are still on the battlefield. So, yeah, anything you can't catch, don't chase. Just use the cavalry to chase down anyone who is fleeing currently. Let the berserkers do the fighting. Enemy general reformed. My general is going to charge in and kill the enemy general. Cavalry can deal with him. Beautiful. He's going to get sandwiched here. General himself is going to die. There's another general here. Get my general out of here. Let all the cavalry deal with the enemy general. My general, just run over here. Berserkers are dealing with these Equites and these Estati. This is their primary general. So when he dies, their morale will tank. Dead. Beautiful. Let me get my secondary general to safety. I don't want to lose him. Okay, generals are dead. Let's just assign these units to attack these fleeing troops. Beautiful. Berserkers, just have fun. Speed this up. And we want our berserkers to turn their attention to units. Perfect. Praetorians. Oh, this is actually an interesting matchup. Full strength Praetorians versus berserkers. I think we'll win, but I want to see it. Y'all should probably turn. You got some berserkers behind you. Get my cavalry ready to fight the next army, and I'm going to watch the showdown of the century. Praetorians have broken, just like that. Okay. Praetorians are off the battlefield. Let me get my cavalry over here. We still have a good amount of strength on the enemy army. So let's redraw our spear warband. Put my archers behind them. Generals get to safety. And we'll put our cavalry over here ready for a flank. Okay, berserkers have chased the Praetorians off the battlefield, so they'll run over to the next army. Next, more Praetorians in this army. Legionary cohorts, legionary cavalry. This won't be completely easy, but we'll be able to charge into the side with our cavalry. Okay, guys, go on a flank. Go on a flank here. Legionary cavalry charging to the front of prepared spear warband. They've broken. Perfect. Stadi are wavering. Actually, yeah, run down these legionaries. We want them to all die. We don't want them to escape. Praetorians are wavering. They're getting shot in the back. They're getting hit by berserkers. Great. I'm gonna tell my archers to take a walk. I don't want them to shoot all of my troops as we run down the enemy. And yeah, just run them all down. Beautiful. Speed it up. Nice easy win. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and end it. We killed 1,688 of them, took about 200 casualties. Not bad. Oh god, that sound. Okay, we need to make this decision. Enslave, exterminate, or occupy Masana. 24,000 population, we gotta exterminate it. Okay, I'm glad that sound did not come back. Something about an animation that happened during the end of the turn. That was unpleasant. Okay, let's merge together these cavalry for repairs. And we're giving some... Ooh, awesome Temple of Vulcan. So increase to probably armor for these troops that we're retraining. And then, ooh, we've got a big Scipii army. I think we could honestly muster quite the army to fight them. Let's get... Who's our best general over here? Igniomeris the Conqueror. We should probably finish these guys off. Can we? Yeah, we'll just finish them off real quick. And then we will turn our attention to that huge army. Okay, just send my long-range archers to go finish them off. Shoot these Praetorians. I don't think we'll take a single casualty in this battle, most likely. They're attacking us! Yes, we are. Oh, they're building a little testudo! Aww. I like that. I think that's really cute. They're trying to withdraw in their testudo, which makes it slightly less effective. Okay. They're fleeing. Great. Done.
We need fight.
Alright. I don't think they have a retreat square, right? Oh, they did manage to retreat. That's annoying. Okay, Igniomeris, the Conqueror. Go here. Let's give you some full-strength Berserkers. Okay, we've got Berserkers now. Take some Barbarian Noble Cavalry. We'll take some Chosen Archer Warband. And we'll take a front line of Spearmen. Maybe another Spearman and another Chosen Archer Warband. And another Chosen Archer Warband. Okay, it's a good army. I like to organize them though, so we'll do that, and then that, and then that. Okay, now hang out on the side of this mountain, and hopefully Quintus Odenathus will attack us at this end of this turn. It is kind of just a hill, but we'll have a little bit of high ground. They don't have any long-range missile troops, even though they could be training Roman archers. The Archer Auxilia, the long-range archers, they just haven't trained one unit of them. If they had, they would be able to counter us, but they're not. And if they attack us, we'll probably kill them all, and then we can move on and finish off taking Lilybaeum, taking all of Sicily. Okay. Lots of troops being built. Vicuscotti, still need more peasants. Leminum, build more Gothic cavalry. Londinium, that's enough peasants. And over here, let's go ahead and disband all those troops. Send this general into Londinium. At Ibericum, that is enough peasants. At Deva, it's enough peasants. Tara, enough peasants. Campos. We'll build some peasants. These Chosen Archer Warband are going to go fight in Scythia. At Rome, we got some peasants. That's plenty. Build some more Berserkers. At Porlissum, we're building more Archer Warband. That's fine. Tarentum, Chosen Archer Warband, and some peasants. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, we're done with that. Construction report. Novardius, we completed a market. Let's build a great market. Salona, we finished a land clearance. We're building a Warlord's Hold next. Campos Getae, we finished our Warlord's Stables. We will build a shipwright here. We want to get all of our shipwrights. We have a lot of money right now, by the way. 188,000 denarii, because we keep sacking cities. We have a new family member, a Sui. We have a marriage, Marobodus of Albis. Congratulations. And Rickbolda the Wrathful got a Priest of Donar for +2 command when attacking. Ricos Wenedai has grown. That's nice. That'll be a minor city. We profited 52,000 denarii last turn because we're sacking cities. Nice. Thessalonica has once again been besieged by the Greeks. Oh no. They actually have some Cretans this time, but y'all already know what to do. Sally out. It's a scary army, but long-range archers. Now that there are fewer troops inside Thessalonica, I think it makes them think it's an easier target. Like, we don't have that many long-range archers, but we have enough. We have enough. Okay. Let's put our archers up on the walls. There. 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 This one can go here. That's weird. Take them off. Move this one down to there. This one to there. This one there. Perfect. Start the battle. Speed it up. Do as much damage as we can. Beautiful. They're coming even closer, so we have an even better shot. This unit doesn't know what to shoot at because it's split between these 3 portions of wall, so we're just going to let the other units fire, and then we'll relocate this one. Game is very glitchy because we're firing so many missiles. They're trying to fire back with Cretans, so let's slow it down. Can we target their Cretans? Where are they? They have Cretans, right? Oh, they're firing with ballistas. I thought they had Cretans. Can we hit their ballistas? We could. We could try to burn up their ballistas. I don't think we really need to. Let's just fire all of our missiles. We're fine. Because we can always end the battle. Right, we can end the battle even when they have ballistas? Yes. Okay. This unit's out of ammo. We'll have them... Okay, you guys are still firing. We won't get in the way of the people that are actively firing. Yeah, actually we will, because we want to move these guys off of this portion right here. They're shooting at the gateway right now with their ballistas. But we're still doing good damage. Let's move this Chosen Archer Warband over to right here so they have a better shot. And I'll have them shoot at these armored hoplites. There we go. Armored hoplites. Beautiful. Now fire at these hoplites. You guys fire at these hoplites. Or other way around, actually. Makes more sense. Okay, they're taking big damage. Shoot these armored hoplites. Finish off your ammo and then end the battle. Great, Sally has been successful. You may leave the battle. We took 19 casualties, killed 1,200 of them. Beautiful. So next turn we should be able to finish off this army outside of Thessalonica. Cleon of Sparta, if you attack us, we will be on the side of a mountain with all of these archers and we will slaughter you. So we're going to give them another turn to make that mistake. At Apollonia, we're going to sally out again. And we're going to try and do some more damage with our long-range archers. This is how we're going to deal with the Greeks. Defensively with long-range archers. I was going to try the Berserker stack, but I couldn't even get one in time before I was able to kill all these armies with long-range archers. So this works for me. As long as we get the Greeks out of the game, I will be happy. Okay, long-range archers, hang out right here, start the battle, speed it up. Hopefully they have a shot like last time. You guys don't have a shot? Put it right here. Go outside the city. You guys go outside the city. War dogs. General. Okay. Should be easier this time as there are fewer troops on the battlefield, so even if we get charged, we are in less danger. Could be a little bit less cautious. Okay, drop like this. Okay. Let's get in range. Okay, we're in range. Start firing. Right now we're shooting at these Spartan hoplites. I got no problem with that. Armored hoplites might be a good target too. Well, we'll finish this unit off quickly. They're down to 4. Okay. Now they'll start firing at these armored hoplites. This unit's out of range, so I just moved it slightly. Nice. Just chipping away. These units are a lot less scary when you can just melt them with long-range archers. Part of me thinks if I kill anything that's a threat to my Illyrians, I could use my Illyrians too. Let me get my Illyrians outside the city. And let me stop firing with this unit. Go shoot the Greek cavalry. Because if it's just hoplites, they cannot catch Illyrians. There's incendiary pigs. They're not dangerous though. Okay, let's get my archers inside the city just in case something goes wrong with this plan. And we will release the dogs on something and we'll use my Illyrians, see if we can do some damage to the hoplites with them. Okay. And get my general inside the city. Don't need to risk him either. Okay. Just let these Illyrians skirmish. Throw your missiles at whoever you want. Just throw all your missiles. That's all I care about. Let's release my dogs on these militia cavalry. They're coming up to bother my Illyrians. They'll run off the battlefield, but that's okay. Illyrians, come fight these armored hoplites. These ones are out of ammo. Fire at these armored hoplites. Great. Everyone's out of ammo. Get inside the city. And that's that. Successful sally. We killed 26% of them. Every turn, we're just killing 30% of the enemy. Oh, there's one more unit. Get inside the city. War dogs ran off the battle map. Most of them. Okay. Sally's been successful. We took 13 casualties, killed 342 of them. Okay, how long till Apollonia surrenders? 5 turns. Beautiful. Okay, we have some peasants for Salona. Drop them there. Population goes up to 3,139. Beautiful. Can we get rid of this? No. We cannot get rid of that fleet. They're probably going to attack us next turn, but that's okay. Alright. Ignomerus the Conqueror is squaring off with Quintus Odenatus next turn. Messana has fallen. Got a turncoat slave for Adalberina of Norea. Nice. Okay, now there was some Let's see. Okay, we'll deal with that mercenary, or that rebel. These guys... You could try to deal with these rebels. I don't think you're going to win, but may as well just try and get rid of them. These guys, try dealing with... Oh. I don't want to lose this and lose Trier. So we're not going to do that. We're going to let them attack us if they want to. Yeah, we'll just wait. Superior Commander for Adalberina of Norea. Nice. Very good. Very good. Okay. Now... Let's look around. Okay. Yeah, we've got reinforcements moving around. Okay. Next turn, we'll have some troops ready to send down to Tingi. I don't think it's enough to take the city. Yeah. Okay, wait. These Gothic cavalry need repairs. Go send them up to Lebanon. Edelgis. Is this enough strength to go to Tingi? Cordoba's not happy with us, huh? Cue some peasants, and they're fine. We're gonna try it. We have a large boat that will be built at the end of the turn, and we'll just send them over, see if we can easily pick up Tingi. I don't know if it's possible, but you never know. You never know until you try it. Let's get rid of these mercenaries in Scalabus. These Knight Raiders can go up to help out with Palma. Okay. Alright. I definitely want to take all of Sicily this part before I'm done with my stream. Probably going to be done in the next 30 minutes to an hour, but definitely want to take at least Sicily. That would be a very nice stopping point. Let's go ahead and end this turn. Look how many berserkers are in Iridium. Dude. Okay, we're being attacked at Masana. Interesting approach. So instead of attacking our army directly, they go straight for Masana. Kind of makes sense. But that doesn't make Igniomaris the Conqueror disappear. So... yeah, it's not going to work out great for them. Let's attack. I mean, it's a decent army. It's a really decent army. They've got 2 units of Legionary Cavalry, 3 Praetorians. We've got some early Legionary cohorts, Auxilia. But we just have so many Berserkers. I think we can just Berserker chop them. This is why you need to counter the Germans with missile troops. Archer Auxilia would eat up Berserkers. They only have 2 hit points and 3 armor. But they don't want to listen to me. Okay. I always like to have a nice little formation of troops, even if I'm planning on using my Berserkers, just in case the Berserkers don't work out. I want to have a backup plan. But we've got the 5 Barbarian Noble Cavalry, 5 Berserkers combo. So we should be able to just solo with that. Let's move up the shock force. Okay, my archers are getting some shots in. Let me go ahead and unleash my Berserkers, and we'll start working on this side of the army. And then we'll send in my cavalry to assist with running down anyone who breaks. So get these Auxilia, they're gonna break. They're broken. These Principes are wavering. Let's send in my cavalry to deal with these Auxilia, they're gonna break as well. These Auxilia should break, they're wavering. Archers, let's have you guys fire at these legionaries over here. Apologies for the car alarm. It is not my car. Don't know if you guys can hear that. Okay. Berserkers. Hopefully we can cause some breaks over here, but this is a lot of troops. Let's shoot the Praetorians with my archers. archers. Get my cavalry over here to help out. Just get in here and fight. Berserkers are fighting over here. Hopefully we can cause some breaks on the enemy without my own troops breaking. Beautiful. Enemy are breaking. The general is running, which is really embarrassing. Beautiful. Oh, can we get that general? Any chance? Okay, we're just going to let our berserkers and our cavalry do their thing, let their archers do their thing, and we're just going to have the cavalry run down all these fleeing troops. Beautiful. Nice. That was pretty decisive. We killed 95% of the enemy, lost 4% of our army. That's it. Killed 2,614 of them, took 149 casualties. Alright, let's repair up the troops. And should we send back these berserkers for repairs? Yeah. We'll just grab, let's see, 2 more units of Chosen Archer Warband. And we'll just send them on over to Lily Biome next turn. At some point we need to pick up these berserkers and send them back for repairs. Let's build a boat at Masana, and then we will just bring all of our berserkers into Masana. We'll bring them over to Capua or Rome for repairs soon. I think... No, Capua, we can't do it there. We can do it at Rome, though. Okay, at Aurelium, we have a bunch of generals. We have a bunch of berserkers, and they all need to be deployed. So, yeah, we'll take those Spear Warband. We'll take some Barbarian Cav. We'll take some Chosen Archer Warband. That's a pretty decent army. And let's send them... Let's see, give them some more Berserkers, give them some more Chosen Archer Warband. Send them down this way. And we might send them into Greece, I think. Or we could send them over to Carthage. Maybe that's a better use of our time. We'll send them up here and send them over to Carthage. Okay. We are ready to head across the water towards Tingi. Might not work out. We don't have a great army here. We're relying on some mercenaries. Let's see. Land over here. Okay. Besiege Tingi. Actually, is there any way we can pick up a spy? Okay, spy can't get inside this turn. That's okay, we don't really need a spy. We'll just build some rams, take it with rams. We're going to buy a bunch of mercenaries because we want some troops to leave behind as a garrison in Tingi so we can move on with this army and just keep marching towards Dimity and Nept. Okay, what is out here? We've got some early legionaries, more early legionaries, a ballista, an auxilia. Okay, this is fine. We can probably win with a couple berserkers and some night raiders. Take a look at our construction report. At Bordosholm, we finished our Sacred Circle of Freya. Don't need anything else there. At Lovashis, we finished our Warlord Stables. We don't need a Hall of Heroes. At Home Sweet Home, we finished a market. Let's build a stockade in case we get attacked by the Scythians. Campus Yazigis, we got a Hall of Heroes. May as well build a Great Market. At Croton, we finished a Great Market. We'll build a Blacksmith. Cardigo Nova, we got a Communal Farming. We don't need Hall of Heroes there, though. Capua, we finished an Archery Range. We'll build a Blacksmith. Cordoba, we finished Communal Farming. We'll build a Great Market. Faction announcements. Ariovistus of Rorica got a pet monkey for +2 to agent skill. That is our spy at Patavium. I did not know about the spy at Patavium, but he's there. Sisyphicus the Mighty got a Master Smith for 10% discount on unit training costs. Very useful at Thessalonica. We do a lot of that. Beastmaster for +1 command when commanding cavalry, and 15% discount on animal unit training costs. Interesting. So, does that include cavalry? Or is that like pigs and elephants? I don't know. Let's take that spy out of Batavium and send it down to Greece. Could be useful. Yeah, go down to Greece. Take a look at our end of turn report. Profited 19,000. We're past that hump where we are just super profitable now. Okay. And Apollonia has been left alone after that most recent sally. So let's go ahead and retrain the Chosen Archer Warband that have taken some casualties. I would retrain our Spear Warband, but I don't have the population for it. Yeah, not quite yet. Let's sally out at Thessalonica one more time. We do at some point need to actually win this fight. But we'll sally out, do a little more damage from the walls, and then we'll use our other army to free Thessalonica this turn if we need to. Alright. Y'all know the drill at this point. We're killing Greeks. That's the name of the game. Start battle. Speed up. I love just watching the percent tick up. You're back. What did you miss? We have taken Messana and Syracuse, so we just need to take Lilybaeum to finish off Sicily. We've found a good way to counter the Greeks, which is just long-range archers up on the walls whenever they attack us, or sally out whenever they attack us. So we've been killing tons of Greeks. What else? We are putting together an army to go across the Strait of Gibraltar to attack Tingi. Can you guys kill this ballista, please? General, go kill the ballista. That is your job now. And what else?
This is no longer a battle. This is a
No, yeah, we didn't need the Berserker Doom stack. That would have taken way too long. It seems like you're never going to be able to do good damage to armored hoplites, but if you get the slightest bit of high ground, and once you get the higher level of missile weapons from the Temple of Artemis, you do start to melt them. You just need to play to your advantages. You need to have high level archers, and you need to have the high ground, and then you can get through their armor. Cleon of Sparta, I don't see any armored hoplites there. Let's continue pushing south. So go up on the side of this mountain. Honestly, we can just melt this army. We have enough archers. I think we can do it. I was going to wait for them to attack us, but with this many long-range archers, I don't need to. Y'all can't handle this. Okay, let's go up on the side of this hill. I don't know that we'll have a shot from here, but we're going to have huge range from up here. So just, boom, drop right there. Big, fat line of spears, and then I'll just guard the flanks with cavalry. Let me get my general and my Scythians up here. Okay. Cavalry, guard the flanks. They're not going to be able to reach us, though. I want them to think they can reach us. They can't. Speed this up. Come into range, please. My archers will just rip them to shreds. They don't even have a lot of armored hoplites. We have the high ground, and yeah, we're gonna shred them. The longer they sit there, the more damage they will take. 17% of the enemy dead. Okay. These units that are super weak, we don't want to be shooting. So, fire at this unit. That's still decent strength. Fire at... They're running. Everyone just fire. Well, hit whoever you can. We want to catch the units that are fleeing. Yeah, you guys fire at these hoplites. Alright, charge into the back of these hoplites. You guys take them. You take them. You take them. You take them. You take them. Everybody run. General, get up here. They might turn on us and do a little bit of damage, but we'll be okay. Yeah, chase these armored hoplites with my Scythians. Since they're fleeing, since their general's about to run off the battlefield, I think they're going to have pretty poor morale here. Especially with this many units charging in. They're not going to be able to get their spears down. 1 break. 2 breaks. Yeah. This is not pretty. Go get these Peltas. You go get these hoplites. This unit has managed to get their spears down, so they're doing good damage to my noble cavalry. Rally troops. They get a huge morale buff once they get their spears down, for sure. This unit back up. You guys help out here. You keep firing at these armored hoplites. You guys go deal with these hoplites. You help out with the Peltas. Noble cavalry is decent. They're not perfect, though. They have good morale, which I appreciate. Good morale is good. You guys go on this side. Perfect. Yep, you want to hit from a different angle. You guys run these hoplites down. With these hoplites, it's kind of in the front, it's kind of in the side. It's mostly in the front. Okay, you hit them in the back so that we don't have a break over here. You help out with these guys. You guys, Scythians, stop firing. Just run them down. Beautiful. General, try and get some kills. Speed it up. Easy. Killed 81% of the enemy. We got any more kills? No. Okay. It's okay. End the battle. Took 127 casualties, killed 1,700 of them. So that army is mostly gone. Let's push forward, heal my units that took casualties, and I'm ready for the next battle. I mean, I can't reach them, but if this person attacks me, we have enough long-range archers that will win that. We'll just keep pushing south until we start taking Greek cities. Okay. What next? Let's take a look at the troops we have ready here. You go down there. Okay, we can take Tingi next turn. Very good. Okay. Londinium's not happy with me. Let's build some peasants. Then they will be very happy. This guy, go on this bridge. Hopefully this army will move at some point. See, there's just rebels spawning everywhere. I don't really need to chase them down. We have so much money, it's not super important. Next turn we'll attack this rebel army though. Just see if we can kill them. Okay. Build a weaponsmith at Apollonia. May as well. Thessalonica. Never repaired our walls. We'll do that. From when the ballista were beating us up. Okay. Let's go ahead and end the turn. Lots of armies moving around. Okay. We're fighting at Tingi. Lots of little armies. Captain Harius, Captain Cornelius, Captain Augustus. I think we can win this because we have Berserkers and we have Knight Raiders. So morale is going to be an issue. If all these units were unified and they had a general, they would have good morale and we would have an issue. But since they're all on their own, I think we can break them on their own. Okay. We will make a little box here with my Libyan mercenaries, Balearics, but I don't think we're going to use them. I think we're going to use our Berserkers and our Knight Raiders, because I want to try out my Knight Raiders. I'll leave my Axemen with them, my Skirmishers here, some Barbarian mercenaries to guard. Okay, start the battle. Let's bring our Numidians over here. And yeah, we'll bring our Barbarian Cavalry over here as well. Okay. Let's check out these Knight Raiders, see how they do. They're going to be kind of overshadowed by the Berserkers, but that's okay. I'll still get to see them. Early Legionaries and Ballista in this first army. Okay, Warcry. Let's get our Axemen up here, and my Knight Raiders. Intimidated by nearby enemy. Yeah, I would be too. Now, Warcry. Between these two units, the morale is really bad for it now for the Scipii. They're like, what is happening? These guys are so scary. By the way, this German faction conquering the whole world might be the worst timeline. Like, this is horrifying. Imagine being literally anybody. I would be terrified. Okay. We're just hanging out over here. Meanwhile, they're having fun. Chasing down Romans. We did take a couple casualties to this ballista, so good on them for continuing to fire. Alright. Now, that first army is gone. Let's reassign my Knight Raiders and my Axemen to these reinforcements. And we'll start skirmishing with these early Legionaries with my Numidians. Okay. Now these slingers, they're going to get some damage in, and then they're going to move. You drop this way. Okay, slow this down. Drop your spears. General, get to safety. Okay. Where are these Knight Raiders? They're fighting these Auxilia. Knight Raiders, use your little scary war cry. Oh, they're fighting. They're too busy. Okay, they broke the Auxilia. Let's rally troops so my Spear Warband don't break. My cavalry over here, actually. They're light cavalry, but they'll be somewhat useful. Get my Barbarian mercenaries over here to guard this flank of our missile troops. What are our Berserkers doing right now? They're fighting early Legionary cohort. What about these ones? Okay, they're coming to help. Good. Alright, get my light cavalry around the side here. Early Legionaries right now are just firing some missiles at my missile troops, which I'm fine with. They're not that good in this army. Beautiful. These early Legionaries are broken. That's their commander as well, so this unit will also break. You guys run down these early Legionaries. Let me check on my Berserkers. Great. They are doing great. Okay. Battle 1. Speed this up. Hunt down whoever we can. Okay. And that's that.
no more.
Alright, clear victory. We killed 967 of them. About 100 of them escaped. Tingi is ours. We got to exterminate it because we have to just keep moving through Africa. We're not really going to hold on to it. Oh, wow. 18-year-old superior commander Gaio Bomarus of Bona wants to marry Alba. Yeah. He's good. He's in Mediolanium too. That's a pretty decent placement. So we'll send him south. We'll get him over to the front lines soon. Congratulations to Gaio Bomarus of Bona and Alba. Some of these names, man. At Lebanon, we have 2 units of Gothic cavalry, so let's deploy them. We've got some more coming up for retraining as well. Retrain some Barbarian Noble cavalry over here. We've got a nice little army of Knight Raiders and Berserkers to go take Palma. Sending up a general as well. Let's send Adelui over to lead this army that's going to Palma. And then we'll send the Berserkers for repairs at Osca. Okay. We've taken Tingi. Let's see. Can we retrain some troops? We'll retrain everyone we can. Some of them are just going to be getting better weapons from this armor. Some of them will be getting more troops. And then we'll build a unit of peasants that we're just going to leave behind in Tingi so we can move on. Let's build a ship right here. I want to increase the number of trade fleets. Look at that trade finally going up. 1,300 right now at Tingi, going up to 1,600 after we finish our shipwright. Let's send Theodoric of Lugdunum, our spy, down towards Dimity, which is right there. Kirta is right there. And Nept is right there. So we'll do Dimity next. Once we take Sicily, we'll start pushing through Carthage, Thapsus, and Kirta. Okay. At Condit Redonum, we finished our Great Market. Queue some peasants because they're not happy with us. And we'll build a Sacred Circle of Freya here. Segesta, we finished a Sacred Circle of Woden. Let's build a Great Market. Get our trade going up a little bit. Byzantium, we finished a market. Let's go for a Great Market there. We need to queue some peasants for Byzantium. Salona, we have a Warlord's Hold. Finally, we can build a port. That trade is going to go from 264 to 959. Very nice. Byzantium, wait, we already did that. Numantia, Great Market. That's it for now. Numantia, it's so inland. It's just going to be there. We don't need to do anything with it. Thessalonica, we repaired our walls. Nothing else to do there. Okay. Faction announcements. Theodoric has been born. Ringardus the Conqueror got married. Malorix of Geneva got a linguist for +2 influence. Adalberina of Nerea got a civilized slave. Admiral Alfui got +2 command at sea. Okay, doesn't make a big difference. Ringardus the Conqueror. I'm wondering, did you get any traits to do with your wife? No. Okay. Shall we celebrate by killing some Greeks? Perhaps. We will in a moment. Profited 21,820 that turn. We're expanding really quickly in this part. I feel like we're just past that hump where the economy is totally rolling. We have good armies everywhere. We've consolidated where the enemies are coming from. This is what I'm trying to get to in the Julii campaign by taking all of North Africa, Spain, and like Italy, obviously, because I already have that, is that you no longer are worried about enemies up here in part of your empire that's just like far away from the front line. You don't have anyone on any flanks, so you can just leave them to produce huge amounts of cash. And then everything gets easier when you don't have to worry about that. Okay, let me send this army down to get picked up here. We've got a ship. Oh, we were going to send back these berserkers. Okay, we'll grab them in a minute. We'll just send over this army. We'll swap it out, pick up the berserkers, send them back to Capua for repairs. Okay, let's kill some Greeks to celebrate Ringardus the Conqueror's marriage. They'll Pulse of Sparta. He will die. Oh, is that Master of Archers? +1 command. I thought that was something better. Never mind. Captain Menalcus. I thought it said 132 men. That is how tired I am. I said 132 men, and I looked and I was like, that is more than 132 men. Okay. We should be able to handle that. We have to be careful about the onagers, and that is a lot of armored hoplites, but at least we'll be able to kill the general, and then we should be able to do a good amount of damage to the reinforcing army.
Today is a good day to die. Today is a great day to meet the gods.
Okay. We'll take the slightly higher ground, see if we can circle onto the super high ground up there. Get my 3 units of Spear Warband up here. All my archers. My Scythians. Cavalry. General. Start the battle. Group everyone up. And let me see if I can get on these high ground here. Ideally, right over here. Come on. Although I don't love being up against the border here, because if they charge us with all those hoplites, we're going to have issues. But okay. Get into position, start firing those arrows, drop those spears. Scythian mercenaries, get over on the side over here. Hopefully we can kind of distract these hoplites and do a good amount of damage to them. Hopefully they won't try to push up too much on this flank. Okay, you guys, all my archers, do not skirmish. Just hold your ground. What happened? They're fleeing? Okay. Well, at least go kill the onagers. That'll be useful. We want to get these onagers out of the game. Continue battle. Kill the onagers.
No, a coward chase.
Okay. Nice easy win. Only killed 186 of them. So we'll have to catch up with them later. That general ran away right away. Ooh. A lot of armies here. Do I just post up on this mountain? Yes. If they attack me, it's going to be tough. But we have so many archers that we're just going to slaughter them. You have to keep the pressure on them. You can't show fear. Alright, we have one more unit of reinforcements of Chosen Archer Warband. Oh, it's going to be tough. But if we're on the side of a mountain with this many archers, we will just shred them all. And then we can just run away if we need to. We have a lot of move points left. Right? Yeah, we have a good amount of movement points left, so we can flee back to Thessalonica if we need to leave the battle. Okay, Ignomaris the Conqueror. Let's kill Harius Cyrus here. What's in his army? It's okay. Some Praetorians, some Legionary Cavalry. We're just going to kill them with our long-range archers, save our Berserkers for when we want to take Lilybime.
The day has dawned. How terrible it must be to fight.
Okay, so we've got some high ground up here that we can take at the start of the battle, which is great. Spear Warband, draw up here. All of our archers can drop right here. We've got our Berserkers up here. I don't want to use them in this battle, but we'll use them if we need to. Okay. Go ahead and try and seize the high ground. We don't use the border, but we'll go up to like there. Okay. Speed this up. We're taking the high ground and they're letting us, which I will always be glad about. There we go. Okay. You guys drop your spears. You guys drop your spears. You Do not skirmish. Okay. Boom. Praetorians broke right here. Legionaries, they're weak. These Praetorians are doing huge damage on this flank, so let's let my archers target exclusively these Praetorians. We want to do big damage to them. 3 units have broken already, which is a great start. But this unit is going to have issues. We could release the Berserkers, but I don't want to, if possible. Do some damage without them. They're going to try and Testudo? No, they're going to try and get on the side here. They're just kind of standing in front of the Spear Warband getting shot. Beautiful. Now they're so weak that they can't even win against Spear Warband. Broken. Boom. Gonna speed this up. Enemy general got himself killed. This is not even a battle anymore. Fire it well. Enjoy yourselves. Kill whoever you can kill. Continue the battle. There we go. End the battle. Killed 596 of them. 76 escaped. Enemy general died. Boom. Army routes. Okay. Let me repair my front line of Spear Warband. We are in tip-top shape. And should we take out Captain Asinius? Yeah, I think so. He's got some good quality troops. Did he get on this boat? Let's go ahead and knock that boat out. Okay. Where did he go? Up here? Yes. See if we can sink that boat. We'll get them next turn. And then let's besiege Lilybaeum. Ooh, there's a scary army here. Well, it's not scary, but it's a decent-sized army. Okay. Well, we don't have any boats to deal with it, so we might have to circle back and try and get Admiral Obvious, or they might bring the army ashore. Okay. Lilybaeum is under siege. We can probably take it out next turn. We got Tingy. We're going to wait a turn to take anything out of Tingy. Good, okay. Now, let's chase down these rebels. Archers will be scary, but I'm just going to try and charge in. I'm not even going to really use my long spears. Let's... Ooh, are they on the high ground? That's smart. Okay, get up on the high ground, try and rotate them off. We want them to have less range so they get fewer shots into us. But now we're winded. Rest. I love resting on 3 times speed. Blah, blah. Warmed up. Fresh. Great. Okay, 1 unit attacked the Barbarian Peasants, the other attacked the Archer Warband. Actually, just attack this Barbarian Peasants. Break them first. Oh, our commander died. That's not good. Drop your spears. Try and beat these Barbarian Peasants at least. Now chase down the Archer Warband. Drop your spears. It'll help them morale. You get over here. Run back and help. We might lose this. Unless this unit reforms. Reformed just at the last moment. Okay. Rest for a bit. You're a little freaked out. I get it. Go attack these Archer Warband. Run. If we can catch them, maybe. I think we probably are going to lose this, yeah. Okay. Finally, a loss. Didn't expect to win with that, but better than just disbanding them. Just disband them now, though. We really don't need to keep trying that. Captain Dapix is not a big deal. Okay. Now, We have some berserkers. Do we want to add them to this army? Yes, we will. Next turn, this army can get on this boat. Okay. Let's go ahead and end this turn. I would like to take all of Sicily now. Another difficult battle. We'll try it. I don't know if I'm going to win this one, but... We're helping the economy. This is good for the economy. Yeah, just move up to there. Okay. Drop your spears. Cavalry go on this side to help out with the peasants. Spear Warband should win against Warband. They're wavering. My commander died, but just as the enemy were breaking, so it's okay. Run these guys down. Slowly walk at these barbarian peasants with my warband. Actually, just run at them. One of you deal with these warband. And let's help out with the peasants. Get a little charge in. Continue the battle.
Enemy army runs. Now hunt them down.
See if we can get a man of the hour. Probably not. But we have so many regions at this point, we might. Okay.
The enemy are
Oh, but our commander died, so I don't think we can get a man of the hour. The Scipii are bringing all of their reinforcements, trying to save Lilybaum. Wow. The Scipii are offering a really good deal here. It's a ceasefire. In exchange, I have to give them 65,000 denarii, Capua, Messana, Tingi, and Syracuse. What if I give you a ceasefire and you give me... Oh, they have a lot of cities. They have Nept, Leptis Magna, Dimity, Thapsus, Carthage, Cirta, and Lilybaum. What if you give me all of these for a ceasefire? No, we see no need to end the fighting between our peoples just yet. Oh, and then they carry out the threat by attacking with an army with no general. A couple of Praetorians, but y'all know what happens here, okay? Well, actually, Aulus Scipio is a decent army. Still, I'm not gonna lose this. I don't lose against Romans. Okay, let's see. So we're gonna do 2 units, Spear Warband, Chevron, and then 1 unit here, 1 unit here. Let me make sure I really block those corners this time. There we go. Boom. Then Chosen Archer Warband, Chosen Archer Warband, Chosen Archer Warband. Boom. Don't skirmish. Guard mode. Fire at will. Berserkers. Guard the back. Barbarian Noble Cavalry. For now, just hang out here. General, go over here. Start the battle. First things first, we're just going to be fighting 1 army, which will make things a lot easier, actually. Now, let's rotate to face the enemy. They're going to have to come at us because they're attacking us. We have long-range archers. We should do huge damage to them. The reinforcements will come once we've killed enough of the enemies, but at least we won't have to face both armies at the same time. Okay, move up a little bit. I love that it's just normal in this game, but sometimes it's just like 12 frames per second, even though this game is 20 years old. More than 20 years old. Okay. Come on, guys, get into position. Beautiful. Probably didn't need to get that close. Could have used my archers a little better. Definitely.
We will count the dead later.
Okay, Auxilia are attacking on this flank, which makes it a little bit hard to use my cavalry effectively. Back up. We don't have to get involved yet. Let's just let the berserkers go berserk. Yeah, okay, charge these Auxilia. They're so outnumbered that even though they're Auxilia, they'll break to my cavalry. Then just go straight into the early legionaries. Should break them as well. They're wavering. Okay. Enemy warlords broken. Okay, early legionaries broke. Let's get these legionaries. Actually, yeah, get the legionary cavalry. I'm gonna rally troops real quick, just in case. This is a little bit messy. Should have used my long-range archers better. But a lot of the enemy army has broken. Once this legionary cavalry breaks, we're going to reassign the cavalry to chasing down fleeing troops. Beautiful. Speed it up. This is a victory. The berserkers will finish off the rest. Kill the enemy general.
Kill the enemy general. Now his men show fear.
Okay.
Enemy army
Let me
runs.
slow it down. Let me reassign cavalry to fleeing troops. Speed it up again. Okay. See if you can get any of them. Okay, a couple more units. Reinforcements are here. Let's get our cavalry back. Gotta fight another battle here, so. Okay, now redraw up like this and like this. We'll use the long-range archers more effectively on the second army. Berserkers are just gonna go rampage. As they do. I wonder if they're going to actually do well over here. I mean, they're going against Equitas, so they might. I think they're kind of at the end of their rope, though. Archers are getting some shots in on this reinforcing army. Okay, I don't love... Okay, back up with the cavalry. I don't love that we're getting flanked on this side by the enemy general. Archers are getting some damage in. Berserkers are doing good damage over here. They broke some Equitas. Okay. Coming in to protect this flank. Come kill this Roman armored general. We're gonna rally troops. General has broken. Let's kill this Roman cavalry. Archers, shoot the enemy general. See if we can kill him. And then we'll send the cavalry to break the rest of the army. Any chance we can kill that enemy general? It would be nice. Someone help the warlord fight this cavalry auxilia. Don't want to get him killed fighting missile troops. There we go. Okay. General has reformed. Okay, archers. Shoot the enemy general. And And then we're going to send all our cavalry to fight them. I want to get that general. Okay, enemy general's dead. Perfect. Let's go hunt the fleeing troops. Okay, that wasn't the cleanest battle. Oh, there's still some Praetorians. Archers, kill the Praetorians. Cavalry, just hunt down fleeing troops. Deal with these light auxilia. Praetorians are dropping pretty fast. Alright. Go kill these cavalry auxilia. Get these Arcani. Ooh. 4 dogs. Beautiful. I'm gonna let the archers fire at will now. Shoot at whoever you can reach. Killed 88% of the enemy. Let's get these Praetorians. Okay. A little bit messy, but got the job done. Battle over. Let's end it. Killed 3,743 of them. We took about 600 casualties. Was not as messy as it felt, but it was a little bit just out of control. We have to exterminate Lilybium. The population is 34,000. We can never hold on to that. Ooh, and we're getting attacked by all of the Greek armies. My evil plan. Oh no, if only I would be on the side of a mountain. What a shame that would be. I really hope I'm on the side of a mountain. If not, this is going to be kind of difficult. Please. Oh yeah. That's pretty good. As long as we can stay above them, this is going to work out. Okay. Archers. More archers. More archers. Scythian archers. And then we're going to guard with my cavalry on the flanks. Okay. Start the battle.
The enemy are scared.
Beautiful. Okay, seize the high ground.
No matter, we will count the dead later.
Let's go ahead and group up the archers because I like the way they're grouped up right now. Place them there. Put 2 cavalry on this flank, 2 cavalry on this flank. And then my general right here. Scythians can go back here. Militia cavalry are going to do some damage to my spear warband. I do not care. That's fine. We're just getting into position. Drop your spears. Don't waste your ammo on militia cavalry. Stop firing. They broke. Okay. Let's turn off skirmish, turn on guard, turn on fire at will. Speed this up a little bit. The reinforcements probably are going to come into the battle. They're going to want to draw them up in a big old line. And then... Alright, who are we shooting at? The reinforcements, huh? Yes, we are. Okay. Didn't really account for them coming from the side. Although, their commander is a militia hoplites unit. So that's pretty good. Let's send our Scythians out here to run a little interference. Do some damage on these armored hoplites. Okay, come on.
The enemy have brought more weaklings to reinforce their line.
I don't love that they've brought more weaklings to reinforce their line. I wish I had more hoplites right now. Okay, just fire at the reinforcements. Back up the cavalry. Okay, come on. We killed 15% of them. These militia hoplites are super weak. All of my archers fire at the armored hoplites right now. My spears are down, right? Yes. Okay, over here, send my cavalry after the militia cavalry. General. Okay, back up the cavalry. You back up, back up. Rally troops, just in case this unit breaks.
Enemy warlord shows his worth.
Okay, enemy commander has fled.
Any of our warriors would die rather than run.
Archers keep firing at the enemy armored hoplites.
Now he
They're
can
shaken.
his ancestors and watch his warriors flee.
Back up. Okay, fight these armored hoplites. Ah. I don't love that we're fighting into the front of them. Just get through them, and then fight them from behind. Okay, I need to watch the rest of the army too. My cavalry ran off. Chasing enemy militia cavalry. I forget about that sometimes. No, just get back here, attack this Greek cavalry. Okay, we broke those armored hoplites. Go up here, you attack here, you attack these Greek cavalry. General's attacking this Greek cavalry. They're shaken, they should break soon. Okay, hoplites are shaken. They have reached my archers, but these are tough archers. I'm gonna chase down these troops with my Scythians. Let me get behind these armored or these normal hoplites. Okay, you guys run straight through. Oh yeah, attack these Greek cavalry, break them. They're wavering. Rally troops. This unit broke. Attack these hoplites. With broken troops nearby, maybe they break as well. When you hit them in the back. Can you hit them in the back though? They're steady. This is not good. All of my cavalry, help over here. General, get over here. This unit needs to help over here, because one of our units is almost gone. General, get over here. Oh, General ran all the way off, so his morale bonus is not even taking effect. Run around the hoplites, hit them in the side. Just fight them. Just run at them and fight them. Get to safety. If you can break this unit, you can go up the hill. Okay, drop your spears and fight these armored hoplites. This is kind of very messy, but we're making it work. Retreat the archers. I'm going to set my archers to fire at will. I set them to manual control a little while ago, and they were still on manual control. Okay, this unit has broken. Run them down. You get to safety. Okay, we want to encircle this unit. Is my general coming? He's walking. He's walking. Okay. Okay, this unit's broken. This unit's wavering. Broken. Perfect. Archers, don't fire for a second. Catch your breath. Get in position over here. One of you can fire at this militia cavalry. Just get them out of the field. Okay. That was going pretty poorly for a while, but we've kind of regained control of what's going on here. Let's send my cavalry to hunt down these fleeing troops. Let's redraw up the remaining spearmen we have. Archers can handle the reinforcing army. We've lost 22% of our army. They've lost 56% of their armies. Okay, drop your spears. Maybe drop in a little more of a chevron, actually, like this. Okay. We're still not going to fire at will, not while we're cleaning up these random, like, peltasts and militia cavalry that are here. Okay, Scythians, do not fire at will. Fire at these armored hoplites, and yes, skirmish if you need to. Let's bring my cavalry back here. Keep them alive. Get my cavalry over here. Okay. Drop more like that. Okay. Archers, shoot at that general's bodyguard. We want to kill that general. We don't have a lot of strength left, so generals need to die. 4 units can fire at the general. Then we need to weaken the armored hoplites as well. You guys shoot at these armored hoplites. Okay, enemy general is charging in. Okay. These archers fire at these armored hoplites real quick. We're still firing at the general's bodyguard with those 4 units. We're working on these armored hoplites with our Scythians. General's down to 15. Are they fleeing? I can't tell if they're fleeing. Get ready if they are fleeing. We want to run them down. Fire at the back of these armored hoplites, Scythians. Let's get our cavalry to go over here and see if we can run down some of these troops as they flee. Every archer just fire at will now. We want to do as much damage as we can before they leave the battlefield if they are fleeing. Okay, this is going better. For a while there, it was so messy that this was almost not better than having set up a defensive position, and we should have just retreated, but now things are looking better. Archers still have a shot on something. These hoplites, good. Okay. Can my Scythians see any fleeing troops they can run down? No. I don't want them to kill any or run down any troops that haven't broken because they'll break.
This is no longer a battle.
Okay, let's send my cavalry after these mercenary hoplites and these armored hoplites. Okay, wavering. This unit of mercenaries broke. Armored hoplites are broken. Perfect. Okay. Now go get these hoplites. We'll run down the last couple armored hoplites here. Get these armored hoplites. Sure, we can go get some incendiary pigs next. Ooh, this unit got hit by the spears and they broke. So let's circle around with the other units, run down some fleeing troops, and then we might try to break these hoplites again. We'll give it a sec, though. Get my general out here, see if he can rally troops and get that unit to reform. Go for the incendiary pigs. They're exhausted. They'll break really easily. Get my Scythians over here. I'm not going to use them for combat, but just to make the enemy nervous. Okay. Incendiary pigs broke. Get these mercenary peltasts. You get these incendiary pigs. What are they at? 78%. We want to get to 85% if possible. I could charge these hoplites with my general, as long as I rally troops to keep him at the back. Try charging these armored hoplites. It might not work. They had their spears down. We'll see. It might work. Beautiful. Okay, this unit broke, though. So even if this unit breaks, we'll still get this unit. Yeah, get these hoplites. Get my Numidians over here. Beautiful. Run down these armored hoplites if you can. Come on, come on. 82%. 83%. We're not going to get to 85%. Oh no. Okay, 84%. Yikes. Well, maybe 1 or 2 of those armies will disband. We'll see. Killed 3,100 of them. We took 900 casualties. Pretty significant casualties, but we cleared out a lot of those Greek armies. We're going to need to win a couple battles like that. Just slaughter through a lot of troops. Okay, now we got to send back some troops for repairs, and we got to get some reinforcements from Thessalonica. So let's heal up all of the archers. Is that going to disband? 75 plus 83. Yes, that would disband. Okay. So I'll send these 2 units to Thessalonica. Take back 2 units of archers. Send a unit of spear warband. And then I'll send 1 unit of spear warband for repairs at Thessalonica. And I would like my cavalry to get repaired. So we're going to send them up for repairs at Thessalonica. And then we can replace them with some chosen axemen and some more archers. And then we have a little more room, so we'll send some Basterni. There we go. And currently this will be a defensive army. We're just going to leave it here. If the Greeks attack us again, we'll defend this hill again. And we've even more archers this time. But yeah, I don't think I should push on. Although, let me see. No, I shouldn't. Right? Twist my leg. 2 generals, super easy. This guy, armored hoplites, not great. But weakened. And this guy, totally weakened from that last battle. The general's almost dead, so if we don't attack, we're kind of like missing an opportunity. And we have fresh archers. I think we can do it. Okay. Let's see. Spear warband, chevron at the front. That's too steep of an angle. Like that. Do just a gentle chevron. Then Bastarni. Then, ooh, chosen axeman can be deep on this side. Chosen archer warband. Oh yeah. 6, 9, 12 units of chosen archer warband. General's unit, Scythians here. It's not bad. Start the battle. Okay. We've got a general.
No matter, we will count the dead later.
Do we want to just push up on him and assassinate him? Why not, right? Before the enemies get here. If we can kill him when he's by himself, that'll be easiest. Archers are going to absolutely obliterate him. And he's dead. Okay. First army's gone. Speed this up. Are they going to flee? Okay. Well, I assassinated a general. Took 0 casualties. That works for me. Are they all going to leave the battlefield now? You gotta leave. Where's this guy? Oh my god. Scythians, go kill the ballist or the onagers. Onagers, they're like, no, we don't withdraw. We're not scared. We'll win this. Hey, it's not bad to take onagers out of the game. Okay, onagers are gone. And we killed a general. Great. Alright, now they all retreated inside Larissa. Let's besiege it. Rather than having to fight all of them out on the open field, they all have to sit inside a plague-ridden city, dying of plague. And if they sally out, we can just shoot them with our archers. We'll try to wait out the plague by starving them out, but we might just have to accept that we're going to get plague. Because it's Greece. There's always plague. Alright, Ringardos the Conqueror got Great Commander for +4 command. He is a great commander. I agree. And let's take a look at our construction report. Domus Dulcis Domus, home sweet home. Got a stockade. We'll build a meeting hall in case we ever need it. Week is when I got a High King's Hall. Wow. Very exciting. We need an archery range here so we can get those chosen archer warband for fighting the Scythians and the Armenians. Campus Getai, we got a shipwright. We'll build a great market here. Good for the trade. 51 extra trade. Every little bit helps. We've got a weaponsmith at Syracuse. We'll build an archery range there. And let's go ahead and retrain the troops that are here in case we ever get attacked by these Greeks that are just hanging out. Okay. Wow. We have all of Sicily. Guys. All of Sicily, all of Italy, all of Spain, all of France, all of Britain, all of Germany, all of Macedonia. Wow. Okay. We'll retrain the troops at Libyum and build some peasants that we can leave there when we take the troops across the way to Carthage. Let's real quick sink this fleet. And we'll bring over some reinforcements. I'm going to wait a turn. Actually, no, we can make it all the way into this port. Beautiful. Can the army make it off this fleet? No, we have to just remember that there is an army on this fleet. And then... okay. Take a look at our faction announcements. Ignumerus the Defender got Heroic Defender, +5 command when defending. Reingardus the Conqueror got Galloper. And Nasua the Handsome got a Priest of Donar. Ignumerus the Defender. That's a pretty noble name. I like that. End of turn report. Profited 45,000 denarii. Where is that coming from? Mostly just sacking cities. We are getting 35,000 a turn from taxes, 38,000 a turn from trade. That's finally going up. Mining 4,275. Farming 29,000. And our wages are 6,100. Our army upkeep is only 44,000. That's not bad. Given that we have 53 regions and we're actively growing, that's not bad at all. I'm pretty happy with that. Keep marching our spy into Africa towards Dimity. Okay. Wow. Not a lot of armies left. Must not be a good time to be a Scipii. I think they're realizing that the jig is up. They can't pull it off. Okay. I really wish I could get this army off this fleet, because I want to end this live stream, because I got work in 8 hours. Less than 8 hours. But I know I'm going to forget this army right here. Let's see if we can kind of quickly blitz through this turn. It's a pretty simple turn, all things considered. No. We're not putting this army on this fleet. I will forget about it. Well, actually, I probably wouldn't forget about that one, but I'm not risking anything. I'm hoping to stream more regularly than I have been, but I'm not going to say that that's 100% always going to happen. I can't always stream very often. It's easier for me to make videos because I can do it real quick, record it in like an hour or two, and then on my layovers when I'm working, like between flights, I'll just edit my videos. But live streams, I gotta have like 6 hours straight, uninterrupted, where I cannot be put on a trip and sent anywhere. So, okay. We will go ahead and end this turn. And then I will take the troops off that fleet, and then I will end the live stream. Well, of course I'll go through my announcements. How can I not go through my announcements? Okay. Number Martius, we got a great market. We'll build... let's build a weaponsmith here. Croton, we got a blacksmith. We need a weaponsmith there. Salona, we got a port. Yes! Finally a port. We'll build a market here. Making more money. It's good. At Capua, we got a blacksmith. We'll build a weaponsmith. Great. Faction announcements. Bertgarda of Albus. Bertgarda? Wow, that's pretty good. Carolus has come of age. He's even-handed. He's positive. Indifferent builder, gatekeeper, and social drinker. He seems like a pleasant guy. He's at Dam. Nasua the Handsome got married. Ooh. And Ingomaris the Defender got a grain merchant and a civilized slave for an increase in population growth rate and management. The Defender is learning how to manage. That's good. Let me check on Nasua the Handsome. Anything about his wife? Ooh, rumors are circulating about this man. His wife. Particularly his wife and her supposed lovers. He just got married this year. Nasua the Handsome. How greedy is your wife? She's got a handsome man like you and she still needs other lovers. Oh, so sad. Carolus, we will send you down towards Italy. We'll reassign you from there. Deva has grown. Very exciting. What about Ibiroquorum? Would be nice to grow Ibiroquorum. We might send over some population if we can. No, we can't really spare it at Londinium. What if we queue some peasants? There we go. Bring over some population for Ibiroquorum. A couple turns away from that being a minor city. Can we bring one more unit by any chance? Yes. Beautiful. Okay, Ibiroquorum, we can build a High King's Hall there. There we go. Deva and Ibiroquorum will both be cities now. Tara is already a city. Nice. Take a look at our end of turn report. We profited 15,630 denarii. Very nice. And the reason we had to end that turn, I'm taking this army off this fleet so I don't forget them. Okay. Just leave them here. There's an army here as well. We'll drop them off outside Capua. Route them to Rome. There we go. Get inside a port. Everyone's happy. I think we're going to end the live stream there. 53 regions. Victory condition Imperator completed for Germania. On very hard, very hard. We have 82 family members. Jeez. Let's take a look at the faction rankings scroll for all the surviving factions. Overall ranking, we are beating everyone by at least 3 times. Next up is actually the Greek cities and then Egypt. Military ranking, we are like 3 times higher than everyone else. Production ranking, territorial ranking. The next biggest faction has 12 regions. And that's Greece. So they must have taken most of Anatolia. Financial, the Brutii, or the Scipii are actually pretty rich. They've got about 120,000, but they can't quite keep up. Population, yeah. I would say we are handily winning. Next up, we will be taking Palma soon. Dimity, relatively soon. We'll go over to Kirta. We'll pick up Carthage probably in the next 5 to 10 turns. We'll go down to Thapsus. We'll get that. We're going to continue making our way through Greece, pick up Larissa, pick up Thurman. Not much stands in our way. Pretty exciting stuff. Thank you so much for watching. I have a sneaking suspicion that my 6 viewers that have been very consistent this whole time have been probably the same people. So thank you for watching, for those of you that have been watching for a long time. And thanks for all of the comments and for all the participation and for encouraging me to stream. And yeah, I'll catch you next time. I'll be posting another video for the Julii campaign in probably the next day. Yeah. I might even post it just after this live stream ends, because it's actually ready. So maybe I'll just go ahead and post the next Julii episode. But yeah, thank you so much for watching. If you're not yet subscribed, please do subscribe. If you missed any of the live stream, you're welcome to go back and watch it. It's all saved to my channel, including the first 3 parts of this live stream. And yeah, for future live streams, we're still going to finish this campaign, which for me means at least knocking the Scipii out of the game, at least taking all of Greece. I'll push into Anatolia. I want to have a couple conflicts with the Egyptians. I'm probably not going to take the whole map. So I would say probably there's going to be one more live stream in the Germania campaign. Probably like a 6 to 8 hour live stream. And then I would guess it'll be put on the back burner for a while, and we might either finish the Dacia campaign as a live stream instead of as a series of videos, or we might do like a Numidia campaign on the remaster, or we might even do a medieval campaign at some point. But yeah, thanks for watching. Hope y'all are doing well. Hope you continue to do well, and I'll see you next time.